What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You got going on over here? I gotta get into this right here, man. We got conversation dating coaches. Look like it's a war. Mediocre tutorial reviews went to Thailand. Mediocre tutorial reviews. This is a guy that was right there with Kevin Samuels. Um, I don't know if I think he may be officially a passport bro, but he was talking about the differences of going overseas as opposed to staying in America. And we know there's a dynamic in America opposed to men, especially when you start talking about hypergamy. Look, and I'm not going to say it's every case, and that's the thing. If you can find it that it's not like that, but hypergamy, exists, and it's about money. And when you're a young man, you don't have those things, so you still have desires. And in America, it it presents a problem. And 19 or 18, can you even go overseas? I mean, some dudes do, some dudes don't care. Some dudes get their passport, man, they don't care. They go overseas, they don't care. They'll take a little bit of money and then they'll try to make it. You talking about people who going overseas with $300, literally going over there and trying to make it. But that youth is invaluable, and going over there at youth, that's a smart decision to make. But we're gonna go over this. It's like Steve the Dean. We had Alpha Male Strategies. I just saw Coach Greg Adams, Lucario. A lot of people have spoke out about what MTR was saying. And then when you start talking about the youth, when you start talking about the youth, there is a young component and being influential. These podcasts, people listen to this. And people, a lot of young men listen to the podcast, and it's your perspective, but to a certain degree, what are you trying to achieve and accomplish? What is the point? So when you say, and we're gonna get into the video, we got some video right here. When you say you're trying to deal with modern dating and those things, is what your decision that you've made, is that the right decision to make? And that's what you have to put that under scrutiny. Things have to be examined. People have to take out the magnifying lens and take a second look. Steve the Dean presents a perspective that some people may say is the polar opposite of an MTR. Other dating coaches have made responses, but let's focus on this one right here. Fair use, fair use. We got the stream right here. Fair use. The man mindset, Steve the Dean. We're gonna take a look at this. Let me call this up. I tell you, bro, you get out of here. You hitting all these buttons. Here we go, right there. Fair use, fair use. This right here is a Colombian video. This is a guy, a passport bro over in Colombia. We killed the sound. That's a Colombian lady. That's like some type of festival. You can see her waist. She's got a rather big butt, Colombian women. Right. Now, this is the thing about this. Now, this is just a fact. You can show all this. Women in Brazil and Colombia are absolutely beautiful. But I mean, are they even interested in foreign men? A lot of them are not. These particular women that he's showing, I have no idea what their interests are. But I'm telling you, when women are attractive, remember they have men. They have men who live in that country. What do you think the men in the country want? When the women are attractive like this, young and beautiful, you think the men in the country don't want them? I have to disagree with that. But once again, like I said, I have no idea what they want, but this guy posted it. And not my thing. I don't care for women on a horseback. But he was showing this. I guess he's over there in Colombia, and he was offering this as and that's the black man there, as an opportunity, I guess, for others to take a second look at Colombia. And if that's your thing, I don't like horses. I'm not a big farm pro. I don't like that. I don't like. I see the women. I don't like horses. Like I don't like. She's on a horse. See, that's going to be a conflict in the way we see the world. Why are you on a horse? A little bit more modernized. Give me a car. Give me a gasoline engine. Give me something that's more modernized. The horse thing. I'm not into horses. Horses stink too. They stink. A horse can take your life, man. A horse. And I'm looking at the dudes. The dudes look bummy. See, that's what I'm saying. Look at this dude right here. No, look at we're going to get to the video, but look at this dude. See, this is what I'm saying, man. Look at these dudes. Yeah, I wouldn't be nowhere near this, bro. If the women, if they're messing with these dirty, dusty, bummy dudes, I look at it as a reflection of them. Like they have no class, no standards. Yeah, and why would I want to date someone like that? And look at this dirty, dusty dude right here in front of these horses. Look at that. She got cowboy hat. Yeah, this is but different strokes for different folks. Not my thing. Not my thing. But these are Colombian women, and they're having some type of festival. And she's got a large caboose, and if that's the only way, well, you want to see it from that. We're gonna get to this. Hold up. We're trying to get this thing to finish. Takes like 2 minutes. Yeah, an attractive woman. And yeah, if you want to be honest, look at the dude. Look at this American. Yeah.
Another string or set of epiphanies. It is not.
Hold up. You do have overweight dudes. Hold up. Right here. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes. No, you can make a case, right? Like you can look at this dirty dude right here. He's dirty. The women look good, but look at these filthy men, that are hanging around them and they're kissing their ass. And it throws you into that thing over there. I'm not doing all of that, man. I'm not doing all of that. And a lot of times these guys over here, they're worshiping these women like that. Now you can see where, look at this dude. Look at this American dude. Look at this dirty, fat, overweight. And yeah, of course he's going to act like that around a woman. Women don't give him any attention. So he's went to Colombia. He's filthy. He's overweight. And the woman is looking at him, and he's finally getting attention from a woman. Now, look, I ain't hating on the brother though, do your thing.
Another string or set of epiphanies.
Fair use. MTR versus the dating coaches, Steve Dean.
It's not really a fully formed thought as of yet, so I'm gonna try to work it out as we talk to each other right now, okay? Let me start off by saying this. I now, at a fundamental level, understand the passport bros, okay? Let me repeat that. I, at a granular, fundamental level, understand a passport bro. Now, the difference of life when you go somewhere else. The difference of life when you go outside of what is your normal.
How does it smell like? Smell all right? Yeah, it smells horrendous. But we had a full ass day. We jumping off of cliffs and shit like that.
Yeah, I got the video of that.
Yeah.
And this is Gilbert Arenas' wife. This is her before she got married. They went to a foreign place together, and they did it for content. Two content creators. They did it for content. But there was some questions. A lot of people start rubbing their chins and wondering what exactly happened. She basically was upset at some things that he did after, but this was her as a single woman. Now she bagged her an NBA guy. Isn't that what all the women say they want? She bagged her a man with money.
I don't know if we're gonna post mine.
Yeah, we're posting. He was scared, and eventually he did it.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna post mine.
What
But yeah,
else?
no, we did it though.
To come here. Look who's here. Look who we found.
Look at the float skills. You understand me?
Float skills.
From years of hard work and dedication.
Hey, Doe, yo, fam, is that your chick taking sand to the beach?
We're going to skip ahead. We don't like to do the music thing. Here we go.
You got offended that you forgot. You got offended like, oh my God, I remember now.
Yeah. Should I say it now?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, guys. So me and him are not cool anymore, and it's not because of he didn't try to crack or whatever. It was so we did some content.
Now, she said he did try to crack. She said that he tried to smash. Obviously, she didn't agree with his attempts, but she's saying here that he tried to hit.
Together. And okay, so for those of you who don't know what's happening, went on a vacation, invited this man called MTR who had who has a YouTube channel that is pretty successful, and we went just as friends. Girl kept on saying that it's weird he didn't try you, blah blah blah. I'm like, he just wasn't interested in me. That was the story. So girl is trying to act like there is more, and I'm like, what is the more? Because that you were trying to hint me into like say that other part.
I'm just saying.
I forgot. I told him the whole story, but then I forgot that part. So why me and him fell out was pretty much, so we went on the vacation. It was okay. It was cool. And then on, so we did content. And then we're on our way to the airport. And I see that he works with people who post stuff for him. So he does the content. He has people posting for him. So he has a picture. He has a thumbnail. And on the thumbnail, so it's me and him because we did a video together. We're in the pool, having fun. And then on the thumbnail, it says, MTR got hacked active with Melly in the tropics or whatever. So I felt like, okay, I know the game. It's YouTube. We're going to clickbait shit. But I felt like, don't use me to act like you cracked. Because that wasn't the case. And I kind of like felt offended. So I was like, maybe, we're YouTubers. So he's like, oh, she won't care. So he posted it. So then we're at the airport and I'm seeing the thing comes up on my phone. I'm on YouTube and it shows up. So I'm like, wait, I don't like this. And I'm in a bikini too. He's behind me, like, no shirt in the pool. So it's fine. But he said, MTR got active. I got active with Melly Monaco. What? So I didn't like it. So I give him the benefit of the doubt. So I go and read the comments and I'm seeing that he's liking some of the comments. So I'm like, fine, it's your page, you're liking comments. But then I was thinking, maybe you're just seeing if I am okay with it and if I'm going to say something, and if I don't say something, then you keep it up. But I was like, I told him, I don't like it because you're implying something. I invited you on my vacation and now I kind of like feel used and disrespected. So can you change the thumbnail? And then he said,
and we're looking at the reaction with Steve, but look, man, with women, you got to understand the message you're presenting with them, in a sense that she doesn't want to be portrayed the way, she went on a vacation with you. I don't know what y'all did, but she don't like the thumbnail. Yeah, so you got to take that into account. It's a different day now. And yeah, okay, he said he doesn't actually post the thing. So yeah, I can understand that. He can then change the thumbnail because he's not the one doing it. But you really, in this world, man, the way it is, you're either with her or you're not. If you're not, you're not. You don't post up a thumbnail suggesting that, quote unquote, you got active and let people try to figure it out, especially if you know that she's the type of person who's going to take issues with that. So that becomes down understanding women.
Oh, I didn't even see the thumbnail. I'm like, motherfucker, you saw the thumbnail because you're in the comments liking shit. So I know you saw it. So I told him, you're implying shit. I don't think that's respectful to me. Can you take it down? He refused to take it down. And then, it was like, kind of like because we're seeing that in Jamaica's airport. So now we still have to travel together. And it's like, I'm kind of like livid. I'm like, this motherfucker really won't take something down when I'm kind of like thinking I'm his friend. And you won't take something that I feel.
Let me tell you something else too about that. As a player, that just look, man, the way it go is this. It should never be a situation where there's arguments. You value yourself. It's a honor for this woman, for you to post something like that. When a woman is getting at you and upset about that, that's questioning you as a man in the sense desirability, and by you not by you having to do something that goes against a female's wishes, A, and B, creating the hostility. Why? What's the point? That's just one woman. There's plenty of women out there. Okay, that's one. Whatever, y'all had a disagreement. Maybe she lied. How about that one? Hey, man, me and her, I'm not saying this happened. Me and her went over there. We did it. But she don't want the world to know. Okay, who you telling? The men here? The men know that. Men know women don't want their business out like that. So what I'm saying as a man, this is the thing as a man. You want the woman to damn near post a thing. As a man, you want her to be damn near posting thumbnails. You want her to be so happy. Isn't that about acclaim? When you're on the YouTubes, you're on the your Insta, you post a photo, you post a situation, the woman is the one that's backing it up. The woman, she's the one that's liking all the comments. She's the one that's posting it, not the other way around. And that's what guys are having a problem with, this whole passport bro versus the game guys situation. You have a group of men who don't want to earn it. They don't want to earn women. They don't want to do what they got to do. They don't. They want to guarantee. They want to be given. They're like children. They want to be given something. And they are complete failures. If you go and look at the way they deal, they're always bitching and complaining about women, yet they want somebody to give them something. They want it to be given something. That's what I'm saying, man. We all of these guys, when you see these guys, bro, the last thing you want, the woman is going to take care of everything. That's the woman. She's gonna do all that. You don't have to do none of that. That's how game is. And when you don't have game, you got to go and squeeze blood out of a stone to get a woman to show you some appreciation, get a woman to pay attention to you, because you ain't got no game.
Offended by, like, you can just change it. You can keep the picture because I get the picture, but change what you wrote because you're implying some shit that didn't happen.
Well, maybe he cracked and that's why he kept it up.
Shut the fuck. He didn't fucking crack.
Let me say this in Gilbert's defense. Well, Gilbert, I mean, if she don't want to, that's your wife now. Maybe she don't want to tell you, but then again, that's the whole point. Whatever they did, you got to accept that she don't want it out. So you're going to accuse her of lying or something. Hey, man, life goes on. I don't know what they did, but clearly she had a problem with him posting the thumbnail. She didn't like that.
So then we're on the plane, but we sat in different seats because we didn't book the tickets at the same time and shit. So he's on one side, I'm on another. And then we had a stop. So I think the stop was in Miami. So we had to get our luggage. And then he, I think I couldn't find him for like the longest. And I was like, what the fuck? And then we got on the next plane. Oh, so then he has so we got to go through how you call it, security. But since I'm not a citizen, I have to go through the long line. He goes through global entry, and then he goes fast. So I'm not expecting him to wait for me in the big ass line. So then we get on the next plane. I don't see him going in. I don't like nothing. So I'm pretty sure he made it. And
Sounds like he ghosted her. It sounds like. Sounds like it to me.
And then we finally get to Atlanta, because I think I was coming out of Atlanta. And then he was just like, oh, you're here. You know, never checked on me really. Just, I don't know. For somebody you just went on a vacation with, it's really not the behavior that I was expecting. But I could understand, like, he wasn't comfortable because I told him I don't like something he did, and he refused to take it down. So that's why I don't really fuck with him. That's the main story. So it wasn't about he cracked and I was like, oh, he cracked and left me. It wasn't that. It was really.
I mean, motherfucker cracking, then try to ghost you in the airport.
You fucking stupid. Why somebody?
To all my guys out there, you know, one thing I always want to do is I always want to make sure that all you young men out there are always up on the game and always watching and being careful about when people go online and they start pushing leave the country. They start pushing this agenda to leave the country because American women are terrible and there's no way that women are cool enough in the States or anything like that. So leave the country and go ahead and find a woman out of the country. Before we get into this, I always want to tell you guys, I'm not here to tell you to get married. I'm not here to tell you not to get married. What I am here to do is I'm just here to talk to you. What I'm here to do is I'm here to discuss with you young men out here that if you want to get married, okay? If you want to get married, get married. If you want to go out of the country, that's your thing, go out of the country. That's not what this is about. And that's why we're going to talk about it, because this is, I think so many young men are really impressionable because sometimes they see people on the internet, and sometimes because they see people on the internet, they assume that because the person on the internet, you know, has a following and things like that, and then they say something to somebody that what they're saying is actually like, you know, legit without even doing the homework. So there is this guy called MTR. No game, has nothing, doesn't know anything about the game. He just does reaction videos and tries to give you what we always say, theory. He doesn't have any street game, just straight theory. But before you guys even, you saw everything in the beginning. This guy just admitted that, you know what, I want to move to Thailand. And I'm going to Thailand because, you know, the women, you know, they treat us better and they treat us good and they treat us this way. Guys, I don't think you young men understand. Prostitutes, okay, or women that see gumpy individuals see them as marks. And I don't think y'all understand a mark.
Yeah, and a woman of the night is supposed to make you feel like it's real. That's what their job is. A strip club, believe it or not, is why so many guys think they really like you. When that's actually their job. You're not supposed to feel like it's just give me the money and get out my face. You're actually supposed to feel, well, this particular woman really likes me. Well, of course you feel that way. That's her job. That is her job, to make you think that she really likes you. That's how they make their money. That's how they make more money. That's how they get you to go to the ATM and go and pull out more money. You know, you didn't plan on spending you didn't plan on spending as much money as you spent. But why'd you spend so much? Man, the women, man, man, it's cool in there, man. Yeah, well, of course they get paid to do that. They get paid the same thing overseas. Same thing overseas, yeah. They're supposed to make you feel like this woman, she'll get in your ear, a foreign woman will get in your ear and tell you lies, so gas your head up. They want you to spend your money. Of course, they're going to tell you what you want to hear. Of course, they're going to present to you. And that's the sad thing about it when you think about it. Like, bro, like, damn, bro. Like, you really think this shit? Like, no, you look at it and you like, y'all niggas, and then you just look at these pitiful. And that's my whole thing about the black man. It's like, look at these pitiful fucking niggas. All a woman got to do is smile at their ugly asses and they will buy into it. And they do it overseas. They do that overseas. They'll do that in a minute overseas. That's how they make their money. No, in many cases over there, and whether you like it or not, over there, you might be dealing with somebody that's been doing that stuff since they were 14, dealing with foreigners. And you got to go deal with the country over there. I'm just saying, you don't know. And I'm just saying, period, whether they're at the bar, whether they're at the mall, where you met them on a dating site, of course, they're going to make you feel better. Of course, they're going to tell you what you want to hear. The women here have options. They have options. They don't have to fuck with you if they don't want to. The women over there don't really have those options. But over here, they have an option. They don't have to fuck with you. Why? They don't want your ass. And in some cases, they don't want your money. And see, this is where a lot of the passport guys get mad and get in their feelings because they don't want to hear that. They want you to present this lie that place is flawless and it's paradise and the women are going to love you. And there's a travel guy who's posted, he's done content. He called it the marriage trap. He himself got caught up. He said, I came over here to find a wife. He said, I moved to this country to find a wife. And he said, I dated a woman for 1 year. And I married her. And she knew exactly what I was looking for, a wife. And he said, once he got married to her, things changed. Things changed. He said it became mostly about money. And he said it wasn't so much the money, it was the other things that I wanted her to do. I wanted her to care about me. I wanted her to be concerned with me. And he said she wasn't. She looked at me as, you pay the bills, pay my bills, pay my peers, pay my bills. He paid all of that, and then he didn't feel like she was attentive enough. He didn't feel like he got a wife out. That's what he was upset about that. He was like, man, I was looking for a wife, and she, I thought she would be my wife, and she is my wife on paper, but it was just transactional. And he was upset about that. This guy was upset. Now, of course, these things won't be told to you. That's the sad thing about hurry up and buy. Is that what she told the pastor? They said, will you take this woman to be your wife? He said, I do. And when it got to his turn, she said, hurry up and buy. Oh, man. Yeah, you know what? What's the big deal about it? So what?
And I don't think you understand that you have to be careful about this guy and what he's saying. I just showed you why he has to go out of the country, because he doesn't have any game. Let's look at, because I wanted y'all to see it all first so I could talk about it. Let's break this down to show you why he doesn't have any game. Let's look at it.
And now that's Steve the Dean, fair use. That's that was his opinions. He did put on his stream, that he was getting massages and stuff over there. And hey man, if that's what you want to do, if you want to go to a foreign country and relax, and enjoy the country and partake in things that a lot of other men don't partake of, that's a choice. You can do that. You can do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. I'm gonna tell you up front. I'm not going to no foreign country, and I ain't gonna do shit but walk around and get first of all, I don't do the massage thing. But no, I'm just saying I'm not gonna just be walking around. Let me go get a bowl of noodles. Okay, there's a soccer game. Let me go to this soccer game. I go sit up there by myself, watch soccer, and then I go back to the hotel, or I go have a hearty dinner, and then I go back home and I go to sleep and I wake up, and then I spend a week overseas and I don't even deal. Nah, that ain't not. Why would I do that? That don't even make sense. That's illogical. Why would I do something like that? And unfortunately, you have guys like that are sending messages to these young men to be eunuchs. And that's the sad thing about these guys. They want these guys to be fucking eunuchs. I'm serious. That's sad that you just look at them, bro. Like, bro, I get it. It's hard dealing with women. I get it. I get that part. But damn, you a eunuch? You out here like, scared? You gonna go and get a cup of noodles? What'd you do overseas? I got a cup of noodles and I took in a couple of soccer games. What else you do? I did to this. They got this place, this butterfly place. Oh, there was some beautiful butterfly. What else you do? Pretty much that's it. There was a dog place you could rent a dog. I had me a nice pet. I walked him. What else you do? I worked out, caught up on my work, and I came on back home. Now the assumption is that if you are a single male and you have a healthy sex drive, the assumption is that you pursued women. The way it's portrayed by some in the passport bro movement, that's a bad thing to have a healthy sex drive. I mean, I don't know what these dudes want. I think they want you to be a eunuch. And overseas, you got to have game too. That's another. Hypergamy is overseas, and overseas, you got to have game. And you know why you got to have game? Because the women got game. You don't have a choice. You have to have game because the women got game. If you go to them with this, hey, I'm a single man. I'm tired of playing. I just want a good quality woman. And I want to be a good man to that woman. Man, that woman going to play the shit out of you. That woman going to play your ass. That woman, if you do something like that, I don't give a damn where you meet. You can meet on the dark side of the moon. I don't care where you meet her. That woman going to play the shit out of you. You got to have some game, bro. You got to have conversation. You got to have swag. You got to have pull, man. You got to have the ability for the woman come up to you. What you doing today? You know what? I'm in. I got a headache. I'm in for today. So where you at? I'm at the Hilton. Well, I thought that we were going to do, hey, listen to me. I'm in for the day. Okay. I'm at the Hilton. I'll be here for the weekend. I'm not going to be able to do it. What room you in? I'm in room 307. And then, an hour later, she shows up. Shows up to take, that's what man, listen, you don't have a choice. You do not have a choice. That's the way it's supposed to be. And I don't know why you're not getting that type of treatment. That's the way it's supposed to be. You do not, why is that such a big, why is that? And that's sad that guys think, it's sad that guys think that they can't have that type of engagement with women. What's the big deal? She met you, she's interested. Now she's got to prove herself. She showed up with food. She sat down, y'all had fun. You was planning on doing something, but you want to stay in and you enjoyed the weekend with her. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? That's something you should expect. That's something you should get. Simple as that. If you between the ages of 18 and 45, women should want to do. Now, can you get that in America? Well, some men can, but I got you on that. A lot of men can't. So I can get the part about I'm gonna go overseas. I get that. But you still got to deal with that society, man. And unless you're a part of that community, You're talking to the wrong guy. Unless you're a part of that community, i.e., you work there, you're a part of, you got family there. You're not gonna be able to date those types of women. You think, okay, you're gonna get the women who just want to get to know and a good man, and you're gonna have to. Mostly what most foreigners get is the hoes and the hookers. That's what most foreigners get. And yeah, they stream up a YouTube, and they make you guys think they gaming and all. No, they tricking. And you guys believe. That's the sad thing about these guys too, bro. They're that fucking naive and stupid to think that these dudes are not giving these women money. It's sad too, and that's my whole thing about black men. Like, we got to make a distinction, because I don't want to be like them. I don't want people to think I'm nothing like these lame ass loser dudes who act like women are kryptonite, and they watch relationships and sex is a fan involvement. They get to watch from the stands. No, I want to participate, bro. I want to participate.
A few years ago, he and this woman who is now married to Gilbert Arenas, named Melly Morocco, whatever her name is, a French chick. Bonjour, je m'appelle Melly, je suis tôt. A French chick, right? He took a trip to Jamaica with her. Now, gentlemen, I want you to game this out to see why he has to go to Thailand and find a prostitute or someone that's going to coddle his femininity. You see, what man do you know is going to go to another country with a woman and not even smash, hang out, swim around, and smash? I want y'all to think about this. Don't believe me, you saw the video. Hanging out. Remember, he was a guy, I wish I had, he was a pew, 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 pew. He was a guy around the woman and didn't know what to do. He was hanging. Gentlemen, let me explain to y'all.
No, he's right. You got to close the deal, man. You got to close the deal. You can't. It's not friendship. She was single at the time. Two single people in the age of their sexual maturity. He said, anyhow, you should. I don't know what they did. You should close the deal. And this is the thing. Why go on vacation with a woman who doesn't want to close the deal with you? If that woman don't want to mess with you, okay, well, why go on vacation with her? Why go on vacation with her? And this is the problem. This is a problem with this stuff, this YouTube stuff. It's filled with simps and losers. And a lot of these guys have tried to buy their way into relationships. A lot of these dudes is tricks. They've paid these women money. They paid for things. They've given these women money, and she still cheated on them. And that's when they come on panels and whine and complain and whine and incels and listen to this absolute nonsense. Lead with your wallet. These dudes ain't nothing about no women, bro. I've been saying these dudes don't know nothing about no women. I was back saying it when Kevin Samuels. I said, hey man, we used to be on panels disagreeing with each other. I'm telling you, bro, that money shit, or you got money, so women gonna buy. No, they not. They gonna take your money. They gonna use you. They don't do that now. No, they not. No, they not. The only ones who gonna do that are the escorts. And these niggas tried to big up the escorts. They tried to talk about escorts, man. She an escort. She's something, ain't nothing special about her. And that's pitiful, man, when you're looking at a grown-ass man walk around bragging on escorts and hoes. Like, bro, that's the best you can do. You value yourself, and the best you can do. The best you can do is be all up in strip clubs and make it a big deal. And look at this. and throwing your money on stage and that's the best you can do. You can't do no better than that. Bruh, but this is what you get, man.
Oh, y'all gotta look at it. The man literally went to Jamaica with a woman to hang out. Wait. I don't think y'all understand what I said. I said to hang out, not to smash. To hang out, to be buddy. What man that has game is going to go to another country, more or less hang out with a woman for the mere point of hanging out?
Well, the problem with that is a lot of women won't go. Look, if woman don't want to sleep with you, she probably won't go. But if you meet a woman in Jamaica, she could leave the door open if you maybe you can change your mind. And maybe you're the type of dude who knows if you spend 2-3 days, she's going to sleep with you a couple of times, right? And also with women, man, that sort of gives them an air of they maintain respect for themselves. A lot of them don't want to just say they're going to smash like that. And you got to know the game. That's the whole thing about game. You got to understand women. And that's what I'm saying. When you need a guarantee, you already suffering, bro. No, you just suffering. When you're the type of dude, that's a different thing to just tell a woman it's not my game. So I can't really speak on that. Guys who just, hey, when we get there, we smash. That's never worked for me, but I get it. But no, that's just not something that's necessary. But damn, something should happen. And I'll tell you this, if nothing happened, if me and the chick went to Jamaica for 3 days and nothing happened, the last thing I'm going to do is be putting shit on a YouTube page talking about I got active and me and her is doing this. And why would I do that? I probably wouldn't even mention the shit. I would let her post that shit on her page. I wouldn't even put no shit I wouldn't even put that on my page. I let her post that on her page. I'm over there for 3 days with her. For 3 days and nothing happened. I wouldn't post it. Simple as that.
But gentlemen, that's not even the worst part. You saw the worst part. The worst part in this is the fallout between the two of them, because he pretended that he actually cracked. That's what Melly said. Melly said that. I didn't make that up. All right, I want y'all to see something. And this is why you got to be careful about the people you watch on the internet. You have to game it out, young man. This guy literally went to Jamaica to hang out with a woman. And then at the airport, pretended that he posted like he got some ad, like he cracked. And Melly got on him for lying. If you think about everything he did, what man hangs out at the pool with a woman and doesn't crack? Goes to another country with a woman and doesn't crack? What man sits around and hangs out with the food like he did, didn't have any game, didn't have any mouthpiece, and then had the audacity to pretend like he did crack? Melly said it. And this is what I keep trying to tell you young men. Y'all will see a lot of guys saying, I'm going to go to another country, because these guys are showing you they don't know how to talk to women. They don't know how to interact with women. They think all women are bad, but let's game it out. When the invite came to go to Jamaica, wherever they went, why didn't he establish that I'm not flying out there if we're not fucking? Why didn't he establish that, you know what, I'm not going to go across the world or somewhere with you just to sit around and hang out? But did he do that, guys? No. Because guys like him that don't have any game assume that sex is automatic because someone says, like a girlfriend, let's go hang out. And yet, he went blindly. Gentlemen, I didn't say up the corner. I didn't say up the street. I didn't even say to a 20-minute drive. I'm saying going from where he's at on a plane with a passport to go to Jamaica, whatever island they went on, to hang out with a woman that he wasn't gonna smash. And you can tell by his body language, he was nervous, soft, and effeminate to this woman. If you watch the video, hanging out with her, swimming at the pool with her, and all this stuff, and didn't tap at all. Now watch this, gentlemen, it's very important. See, the problem is with a lot of guys is that when you have assumptions and you have expectations, gentlemen, you don't understand what happens in all this. When you have assumptions and when you have expectations, what a lot of you guys don't understand is that you assume that because a woman is nice to you, kind to you, or wants to go to Jamaica with you, a lot of these individuals assume sex is already a guaranteed thing. That means I'm already set up for sex. That means I don't have to do any work. Everything's set up. I show up, we smash. But you have to go back and watch those videos. Look at, if you notice a thing about people that go to the passports and go overseas and everything, what you notice, what do you notice about them? One thing you notice is that a lot of these guys, they don't know how to interact with women. They don't know how to talk to women. They don't know how to be decisive. They don't know how to stand on the game, gentlemen. And if you don't know how to stand on the game, then you're going to get mad at women and blame women and hate American women. Right? Right? But to even make it worse was the reason why they stopped talking. It doesn't come from me. He pretended like he cracked. And Melly got mad at him for acting like he cracked because everybody's got, look. He knew he was wrong. He knew he was on some sucker shit.
Let me give you a good example. If Michael B. Jordan posted up that they were on vacation together and he was active, do you think Melly would have got upset at that? So you see what I'm saying? It's not even a question. It's the person. Look, bro, When they get mad, it's you. It's not them. It's you. And what I mean by that, that's how the game is. That's how relationships are. One man can be with a woman, and there's a whole lot of stuff can go down. Yet, you know, there are no problems. Another man he could be doing everything he's supposed to, yet she's constantly complaining. So it's just you as a man. And Thailand, man, if that's where you want to go, if I was going to go to Asia, I wouldn't go to Thailand. You say, well, it costs more money. Yeah, it does cost more money to go to a China or Japan or more of a more first world country. It does cost more money. But to me, you get a better result, period. Period. Just everything's better. This is a sad situation right here, man. And I don't want to take people's hope. Passport bros, that's hope for a lot of niggas. Niggas don't have nothing else. But see, I'm gonna tell you what the problem with that is. They want swag. See, it don't work that way. It just don't work that way. And it's like they want to be alpha males, but they want to be passport. You can't do both. That don't even work. That don't even sound normal. That's abnormal. That is beta male. Because I know they talk a lot about alpha beta. If you go overseas, that's beta shit. If you let women break you where you have to go overseas to find them, that you are a beta male. Nothing alpha about you. Because as I say, I noticed that. I said they try to do a lot of flexing, but they can't really flex with those women. And they know that. That's why a lot of times they won't show them. You can't flex with those women, man. They cannot flex with those women. None of those women are desirable for the men back in the United States. The lames, the dudes who playing at a PlayStation, the thirsty dudes, the foreign women that they get, I'm talking about the ones they get. But they're not desirable females. Now, but I'll grant you this. If you want to go overseas, you should go. I agree. Who's telling you not to go? Who's saying don't go?
Sitting around, going to Jamaica with a woman to hang out. And then at the airport, pretended that he did something that he didn't do because he knew that he shouldn't have gone in the first place, because he knew she didn't even want him.
Yeah, but hold up. Why would you see? This is my thing. The only reason a person would post something like that is because they want the respect of the other men, the men who are watching that stuff, and those men, right? Well, why? No, what I'm saying is, why are you trying to have it both ways? Okay, if you want to respect the men, then be a man. Stay right here and game on the women here. You'll get the respect of the men here. Be a man. But if you got to go and then you posting shit and it didn't happen, and the guys who look at the stuff, were they supposed to believe that? And if then she makes sure she clears it up, and they're gonna do that. What do you understand? They're gonna do that. And then how you get the respect? You come across looking like a lame. You're gonna look like a lame, man. Like I said, if anybody should be putting it on their modern women, the way it works now, the claim comes from them, not you. Modern women should be arguing with you about exclusive dating. They should be calling you up. They should be talking to you. They should be trying to convince you that that you don't need to be nobody but her. And she wants to put you on her Instagram, and she wants to brag and hang. And when you say don't do that, that's what I'm saying. When you're doing shit like that as a man, it just comes off pathetic. When you got to throw a woman out there and make it seem like you smashing, you look pathetic, man.
But gentlemen, I want you to add it up. Because see, this is what these guys do to y'all guys on the internet. You've got to add it up. a person that doesn't have any game. He doesn't have a mouthpiece. He doesn't know how to talk to women. He doesn't know how to communicate himself. He is not authentic. He doesn't know how to seduce. He doesn't know how to romance a woman. He doesn't know how to be seductive. He doesn't know how to be smooth. Hell, he doesn't even know how to be kinky, nasty, freaky, or naughty. He cannot make a woman feel sexy. He cannot make a woman feel like, look, I know I shouldn't, but let's do it anyway. I want y'all to game this out. You see, people like that who don't have any game are always going to try to find an outlet that gives them a tactical advantage by going overseas and talking to prostitutes. People, yo, I get it.
Yeah,
I get it. A lot of people assume.
I've seen content. These guys go straight to the track, and they show the women. A lot of women are half naked, and they show them. And then I've seen guys in the chat send them money and brag about how they're players and how they really doing it. It's like, nah, man. Nah, anybody can go there, man. And then when you look at the country, right? Take a look at the country. If I go to Hawaii, Hawaii is America, right? But if I go to Hawaii right now, they have a population. They got foreigners and everything. They got military over there. They got black, white women, whatever you want in Hawaii. I go to Hawaii. I can go. They're gonna tell me, hey man, they're gonna say go off of Lamont and Peterson, man. That's where all the hoes hang out. So I walk down there and I can pop my phone out, and then I start running up on prostitutes. Right, I'm just walking up to them. Right, they're half naked, and maybe they look good, maybe they don't. And then I'm live, yeah, man. You see how I move, man, yeah. And then I'm saying over here, you be like, well, yeah, those are hookers. But that's and the guy Floyd sold that to him a lot. The Floyd guy, most of that, 90% of that was paid. And Floyd would live stream and talk about how bad it is dating in America, but he don't have to worry about that now. He was paying these women. He was paying these women to get on the stream with him. But these guys, I think they want to be lied to. I don't think guys want the truth. I really think they want to be lied to. I don't think they have no idea of the truth. But yeah, but my point, if I go to Hawaii and I mess with the women who sell box off Smith and Peterson, I'm messing with the trash of Hawaii. And that's why I think a lot of these dudes miss the mark. Bro, that's trash. No man in his right mind is going to go to a whole track and brag about it. Let's say if you do it, that's your business, but live streaming and bragging on it, and you got to pull, man. You got to be a regular dude. You got to go pull gorgeous women all across the world. But you want to guarantee. And I'm going to tell you something. I know you do. You guys want to guarantee. You want to guarantee. You're a lame ass nigga. Bitches don't fuck with you like that. You thirsty. You listen to these fucking clowns who whine about their wife and whine about this relationship and she cheated on me. You know, bitch niggas. Bitch niggas. You got to stand on it, bro. You got to stand and deliver. Go get it. It's there for you. Whenever you want it, it's there for you. That's how it works. And if you fall down, you get back on your feet, you get better. If you learning to play basketball, the first time you start, you can't dribble, you can't shoot, you traveling, but you keep playing. Within about 3 months, all of a sudden, you're going to be able to dribble. You can dribble better. And you can do things better. Okay, after 6 months, you better at it. You ain't the best, you better. That's the same thing with relationships and dating. You have to go through that turmoil and that frustration and that rejection. Now, don't go out here and make a baby, but I'm saying you got to go through that hell, especially now, especially with black men. You got to go through that so you can fine-tune your game and your conversation. That's so you socializing. How you going to socialize, but you don't want to talk to nobody? You got to socialize with them. Oh, we going on vacation. Okay, we didn't plan on it. But once we got to Jamaica. We were having so much fun. And I had already told her, and she had told me that we were going to deal with other people that was wide open. And maybe she was going to meet her a Jamaican man, and I was going to meet me a Jamaican woman. But the energy was just so good between the two. You guys were just hitting it off. You didn't plan on it. But boom, next you know, you guys are sleeping together. You didn't. That's how it goes, bro. That's how it goes. The only way it can go. Simple as that.
That because it's a third world country or it's a foreign country, that women just automatically are going to rip and take their clothes off for an American. It doesn't work that way.
Well, the women you pay will, but the women you meet on Tinder and all of that, nah. And I'm going to tell you why they ain't going to do it. Maybe 10 years ago, but now bro, let me tell you something. You know how many schmoes, when you talk about, you name the country, Germany, you name it. You guys got to remember, I lived over there, right? And I didn't go over there to hide. No, I actually lived in the country. I had a license. I was part of their community. I didn't go over there to hide. I didn't go to the cheapest fucking place. I didn't go to some shit box. I didn't go to some shithole country. No, I actually went to a first world foreign country. I was in Australia. That's first world. I was in these countries, right? So I understand how they work. I understand it. And I don't think guys want to know that. And I'll give you that for free. You got these niggas out here charging the shit out y'all for that. I'm telling you right now, I was over there. And whether you like it or not, you got to take the good with the bad. And there's a certain amount of maturity as you deal with women. You take a guy who's been married for 5 years versus a guy who's single. Who you think's going to have really more experience dealing with women? In the sense he lives with one. He lives with one. He has to deal with one all the time. What about the days he's off work, she's off work? They ain't smashing. They have to do things together. He's going to have more experience. And they don't tell these guys. They're not be listening to man, you know what, bro? A lot of these niggas just tricks, bro. They just trick ass niggas, and they trying to gash up these young boys, these 18. They trying to turn these young boys into tricks. Probably because they look at their life and they know they fucked up. They know they fucked up. And that's a hustle for these old niggas. These old niggas out here got you guys becoming passport bros so they can get some money off of y'all. You playing that game, man? I thought we was, bruh. Here we go, bro.
When you're an American, they see American dollars. And it makes sense because they see dollars, but they also see the desperation behind the money. They see the femininity behind the money. They see a person who, when he's around a woman, doesn't even know how to move like a man around a woman. You saw the video. Pew, pew. Y'all saw the video. And then what's even worse?
And you know another thing too, as a man, the last thing you want to do, to be honest, is go to a foreign country with a woman. As a man, you don't want to have no plan. Bro, you say, what you doing this weekend? Oh, I'm gonna go to Korea, man. My cousin in the military, I'm gonna visit him while I'm out. I'll be out there for about 5 days. The way you approach that is you gonna make it happen. That's how you approach that. I ain't worried about it. What you mean? Hey man, they ain't seen me out there. What you mean? Bro, whatever I'm looking for, I'm gonna find. Believe that. That's how you approach that. That's how you do that. Stop being all of this fear and I'm gonna fail and I ain't, get that shit out of you, man. Too many of these guys are full of fear and failure. And then by being that way, you create what you're trying to prevent. Get that out of you, man. You can make it happen. Believe in yourself. Yes, you can. You can make it happen. You're an American man. The world is yours. Another thing, get away from Americans. See, I don't do that. If I go, that's why that's the DR and shit, the ghetto. Get away from slums and shit. And that's what I'm saying. You sit around, you talk to these grown men, and their idea of traveling is going to slums, going to slumland. Where you going? I'm going to the slums of Colombia. Where you going? I'm going to the slums of Brazil. Where you going? I'm going to the slums of Germany. You know you ain't shit. You know you ain't shit. That's why you got to go to the slums. That's why you got to go. You got to pick from the trash can. And but they got niggas who done prop that up into something else. You picking the trash. Sasua, you want to walk around Sasua and mess with hoes. It's more to Sasua than that. But that's where you see, you know nobody don't want your raggedy ass. You know you got to go there and spend some money. And that's been the truth, bro. And I've been the only one saying it. I've been saying it. And that's sad, man. It's like sad when you look at a grown ass man who let the world defeat him. So now he got to pick from the trash can. Fuck that, bro. I know. You know what? I want to be told no. I want to be rejected 50 times. And I'll eat them rejections before I go out there and fuck with a prostitute like a bitch. That's a pussy nigga. If you doing that, bro, and they encouraging these dudes, bro, y'all don't get a disease over there. Bro, you know how quick you'll get a disease doing that with those? Look at those women, bro. You got people coming from everywhere, all different countries, diseased. Sleeping with diseased men. Men full of disease. Disease is all on these men. Sleeping with them hoes and you falling behind them. You're going to get the bump, bro. You're going to get the bumps on the lip and on the back of your neck. We just had a guy came here. I mean, he went over there with all of that stuff. He came back. He had bumps. He had a blister on his neck. I don't know. I ain't seen him. He went in the hospital and they kept him. They still trying to figure out what he got over there sleeping behind them Asian tricks. Them European, you know, them European, the European tricks. All them men coming over there buying bike. The Europeans go to Sasua. They there. You know what? I am planning a trip. I'm gonna go. You know what I'm gonna show you though? You guys don't, because I lived over there. It's a lot of foreign. I ain't the only foreign man in a foreign country. They have a population of foreigners. Where do they go? They go where the women who like foreigners go. Where else they go? They looking for low-hanging fruit.
Is that people have this assumption that if you go overseas, that all these women overseas are a bunch of ignorant women that will just open their legs blindly because you're from America.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. But shout out to TD Tellum, $10 holler. He says, saw one of the content creators who be talking trash last night, showing the woman he was overseas with. She was cool, but definitely not anything you couldn't find in America. And that's fine. No, listen to me. That's fine. He was showing off his women. That's fine. And if he could, please keep doing it, because there are men who want to travel overseas and they want to take a look at how you winning over there. And I don't know who it, and it's good. Don't tell me who it was. How about some honesty? Why don't you tell the guy how you got to say, hey man, look, I pay her $300 a month, which she uses to take care of her family. She comes by and sees me twice a week. We cool. Just say that. Just say that. Just say that and enjoy yourself, man.
How many times, what is it? What are those shows where they meet women overseas and it doesn't work out? I want y'all to think about this for a second, because I don't think y'all understand the game and understand the BS that y'all saw right there. But that's not even that okay, and I want to make that clear to you guys out here. Guys, y'all can look it up. We have been talking about this before there was even a passport, bro. There have been women. Remember the guy that bought hundreds of thousands of dollars of iPhones to try to marry a woman and she said no? All over the country. Remember the guy in another country was singing and crying? Y'all remember that video where the guy was singing? A foreign guy was singing to a woman, right? He was singing to a woman, right? He started singing, and then all of a sudden, while she was at the balcony, the guy that she was smashing came out, put his arms around her, and he was crying while he was single. Y'all guys think women don't know suckers. Suckers are everywhere in every country. Afghanistan and Pakistan, Russia, India, Japan, Hong Kong, Philippines, China, Nova Scotia, Wales, Mexico.
They got incels. Those countries, Colombia, Brazil, they have incel men. The local population of men, there's incels there. So as an American, you being an incel, you go over there, they make a trade-off that you can give them some type of financial advantage, but they don't like you. That's why you lose them. Why do you lose them? To these men who got a little game. That's why he leave you. When you bring them back to America, or you bring them back, even your family, they're going to gravitate to the men who have women in their lives, because that's what they truly want. They don't want these men who don't have women in video games and geeks. And they're not even geeks too. Geek used to be nerd, and geek used to be intelligence. These niggas is stupid, bruh. They're trying to conceal their inferiority. They're not on the lane of a player. They're inferior to players. They're less than, and they try to use words like nerd and I'm a nerd and I'm a lame, because you less than, bro. You less than. You less than. You can't move the way a real nigga move. You can't chop it up like real players chop it up. Like the stream, man. Well, we got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. Steve the Dean is going in on MTR. Now, I like MTR, so if you notice I haven't said anything about him, I have no problem with MTR. Steve may have a problem with him.
Jamaica, Trinidad, the Philippines, everywhere, even the planet of there's always weakness everywhere you go. And you guys assume that because you're American, or he's making you assume because you're American, you can win. But he's displaying the same thing.
They suckered you too. You damn right. I've been played by women, so I mean, I don't know. Like I said, some dudes today never happened to them, but yeah, I've been used and played by women. What about it?
He's displaying the same thing as this video right here. I want you to look at this video right here. Look at it. This is this is another country. Look at this video right here.
Yeah, that's a dude that's dreaming. That's some stuff out of the movies. It just don't work that way. It just doesn't work like that. It also puts the woman, is there another dude in there with her? It puts the woman, makes her feel strange. And that's a personal thing. I can help him with that. That's ego. That's his ego. That's his ego. Get out of your ego, bro. Just because you sing a sad song and you show up and you cry, what is it supposed to mean? Well, if she don't want to be with you, that's not going to make her want to be with you. She doesn't owe you a relationship. What's up with your third ward? What's up with you? She does not owe you a relationship, man. She owes the man she want to be with a relationship. And Negroes think, that's what I'm saying. These people think if I sing a sad song, If I sing a sad song, what they gonna do? That ain't gonna make her do nothing. What they gonna do? Man, that's crazy though, bro. You gotta understand they are independent beings. They can be with who they want to be with. That would stop you from doing a lot of the BS, this dumb shit, singing a sad song, and she's back there with a dude. And what do you think that dude behind? You think that dude like women? The dude behind the dude behind her, he likes women. He's attracted to women, but he's not doing what you're doing. You know why? Because she wants to be with him. And he sees he don't have to do what you're doing. That's you doing that. You shouldn't even do that, man. She chose another man. She chose another man. She chose another man. So, hey, that's how it go, bro. You know what? Don't cry out loud. You know, go somewhere, have yourself a warm cry. Go somewhere, sit down, have yourself a cry. Sleep, maybe go to sleep, cry yourself to sleep, wake up, dust yourself off, delete her information in your phone, and move on, man. That's what and just move on. You got to move on, man. You got to turn the page. All of this right here. Yeah, that's a dude back there with her, ain't it? That's ego. And he don't know it, but he thinks it's her. It's not. That's your ego that's hurt. Your ego, Bruce. If you get rid of your ego, you wouldn't be doing none of that. You are propping her up with your ego. That's a regular woman, brother. And in addition, your self-esteem, she don't want you. What the fuck you crying over somebody who don't want you? Your ego tells you that you are entitled to her. And that's an ego. That's your ego. That's sad too. And that's why she don't want you. Look at you, bro. You got ego problems. Why would a woman want? And you got to understand, they get this from all these men as they become mature into adulthood. Thirsty dudes come at them with sob stories and all of that, and they're not interested in guys like that. Is that two women? That's a dude back there. Ain't it? Is that her man, a new man? Look, he getting mad now. You see how it turns it's turning into anger now. Bro, you know what? It is scary too, because you know you don't normally see this. You don't normally see this, but it's turned into anger. A lot of these dudes get violent too, man. I don't blame her. She got her gate pulled. You have to, you know, it starts out with tears and a love song, and then it becomes a rage. He goes into a rage. You need a fence for a lot of these dudes, bro.
Now I'm asking you this question.
Yeah, that's a dude back there. Bro, you gotta pack your bag up and go on, brothers. Because in a lot of ways you're getting in the way, man. That man, why you bothering him? Because she want to be with him, not you. You're disturbing them people's peace. What you think about that do business?
What good with your play, man? Just checking out the show. Nah, man. I mean, what I was saying in the chat when I said it sound like hate is like, cause you got a bunch of people making videos about it. But like I said, I mean, at the same time, I always got to realize that this is social media, so people are gonna do that. You put yourself out there, but I don't see the problem with the MTR dude. Is it because it's another guy that made a video about him too? I think it's Alpha Male Strategies or something.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But I mean, I disagree with Steve the Dean. How do you know this man don't have game?
Well, he's going by the fact that he went on a vacation with a YouTuber who was single at the time, and something happened where she got upset with him. He's going by that.
Okay. They had a fall.
Well, there was almost a suggestion that he was implying that they were smashing, and she didn't like the implication. And she asked him to change something. He wouldn't do it. So.
Well, I mean, even with that chick, I mean, she's just no different than any other female that's looking for a come up. So, I mean, he probably did himself a favor by dodging that MTR. So it's like, I think dudes need to stop attacking each other because somebody ain't moving like you moving. It don't really matter what you do, man. I mean, however you dealing
But
with a
the
woman,
truth,
you're gonna have to take care of her
how
no
you
matter
go?
what.
But how you deal with women matters, though. Do business.
But that's my point. How can these dudes that's attacking other guys or whatever because they don't move how they move? That's what I'm saying. They want people to be like them, and it's like, dude,
Well,
everybody is different.
no. They're suggesting to young men that they need to take a look at the methods they have, as opposed to you have to go overseas.
That's the wrong message, though.
What's
That's wrong.
what's the wrong message? Take a look at our way we deal with women.
Yeah. How can you tell me that? Not me, because I ain't finna let no dude tell me that. But how can you be trying to tell young dudes or whoever you trying to reach to do what you say to get women? That doesn't even make any sense.
No,
Every man has to his own path to chase, or not chase, but to
if his
pursue a woman.
if his methods are something you can use and utilize, and it'll increase your win, what's wrong with that?
I'm not saying anything is wrong with that, but even with that, it still doesn't make sense because everyone is not going to use your method. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well,
These
then they'll
guys
suffer.
want
Then
people to use.
and they
How
will
do you
suffer.
know that these dudes going to suffer just because they don't use some
Well,
method?
they're
Some
not getting
dude.
the women that they want.
How do you know that?
They've said that. Do business. They said every stream they light up. They're talking about
Okay.
guys crying on a plane. Guys were in tears leaving a foreign country, crying on a plane. What the hell was that? Do you know these people?
Man,
How
they
you
just
gonna
ain't
be?
want.
How you gonna be feel so terrible that you got to come back to the States and you cry because you want to go for what? What do you want from these women? Want to be your mother?
Man, that's a personal thing, man. You don't know what type of experience these dudes be having, whoever to do. Like I said, man, it sounds like a lot of hate if you ask me.
Well,
And
you know what? That's what you got. What about going? Okay, so if a person tells Steve go to Thailand, is he hating on Steve?
why would you tell him to go to Thailand?
No, but I'm saying
That's
if you
that's
make
the
it,
point.
no, you're saying that if Steve says something, it's hate, but if they say something to Steve, that's not hate.
It That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's not just Steve. It's anyone that's gonna attack someone or try to debate with someone based on their own behavior. If MTR went to Thailand and had a great experience and he wants to one day relocate, what's the problem?
Well, the
What is the
problem,
big deal?
I'm telling you the problem. The problem is there are young men who look at the content and Steve. Well, I can't speak for Steve. I can speak for myself. Other men are saying, um, you don't have to bow down to women, period, here or there, same thing, really, here or there. And also, they're letting them know that you're still not going to be dealing with quality women. So you think that you're going to
That's
go to a
ridiculous.
foreign country, they don't do business. They don't deal with quality women.
Oh, okay, man. If that's what you want to believe,
Do
because
business.
you
They
have
deal.
beautiful women all around the planet, bro.
You
So
do.
some guys enjoy the journey of
But
talking to a chick that may come from Spain or Portugal or Greece or whatever. Like, I mean, that's their business, man. That's even if you meet a foreign chick that's in this country. I mean, to some guys, that's fly. I mean, I even like exotic women, but I mean,
if do business, if I go to Australia, right, today, um, and I don't have no game, I'm not going to be dealing with the women in demand in Australia. I'm going
I
to
mean,
be
I,
dealing. I'm
mhm.
going to be dealing with the trash of Australia, the filth of Australia.
Like I said, if that's
I
what you
know you
take.
don't want to hear that. Now I don't want to hear it. Well, that's all you're going to be getting. You're going to be getting unwanted women over in Australia. The women that they don't want. Period. I mean, look, this is not something that people want to hear, but that's why I've always said, learn how to speak the language.
Yeah, I mean that's a plus.
And you do have to have income.
Hmm.
Now, you do have to have some type of resources, and that's what we push that over here. But unfortunately, other people want to convince young men. We talking about, I don't even know how they can afford. If you're 20 and 21, I don't even know how you can afford to live in a foreign country. But they teach these young guys to turn their back because women have rights here. And I get it, feminism. And these women sleep with broke men all the time here. They sleep with underachieving men. They sleep with uh all the time. And okay, well, they won't choose me. So I've always said, going on overseas. But why experience the same thing here? If here in America you get low unwanted lower tier females, why would I want to go to a foreign country and deal with that? I'm gonna raise my game up. I'm gonna learn from America, go there, and I'm gonna deal with the pick of the litter.
You know, it sounds like some of these guys sound like just like women that be, you know, fantasizing about this mystery guy. Some of these dudes sound the same way, like you fantasizing about this mystery woman. Like, man, just go get you a woman and shut your mouth.
Is that what they're doing?
A lot of guys sound like that.
What's up with your CD?
How you doing, Plat? Salute.
How
How you
you
doing?
doing, brother?
Good, man. Thanks for having me. How you doing? Do business?
Yo, what's good? Who is that?
It's a new guy. His name's CD.
Okay, yeah, okay. I don't think. What's good with you
Man,
though?
man, man, this is my topic. All I gotta say is, did you ever take the time to think of maybe some of us want to keep it transactional?
Okay, I'm
You
listening.
know,
Okay,
you know, some of us, myself included, man, look, I prefer to keep it transactional because I like everything to be laid out up front. You know what I want, and I'm not paying for you to stay. I'm paying for you to leave afterwards.
okay,
And that's including
okay.
here. That's not just overseas. That's
No, I
including
got you.
here.
Okay,
You
so
know.
this guy that we just saw, right, on this video,
Mm-hmm.
right? Check this
Mm-hmm.
out. Okay, this guy. Now, this is a foreign guy. This
Mm-hmm.
guy in this video, right? In it, I'm probably gonna be able to find it. Damn, I can't. This cursor won't give me the second. But there was a video of a guy crying over a woman. Is he keeping it transactional?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
That's what
You
I'm saying.
lost me on that one.
Yeah, if you can be transactional, and you're right, you got the right attitude. If you can keep it transactional as you travel or stay here or whatever you do as a man, and you don't catch feelings because it's transactional, that's smart.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a very wise man.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, to me, guys want to be transactional with women, but they want the
Mm-hmm.
women to give them the emotional invested experience. To
Mm-hmm.
me,
Well, women by nature are automatically going to be more emotionally invested. Even with some of the women I'm involved with, I can tell that they're a bit more emotionally invested to the point where they reach out to me more often than I reach out to them.
okay,
And they'll contact me, hey, how you doing? Check up on me. I know the reason why they really calling me is because their pockets getting empty and
hmm
they need my financial incentive. But I
okay,
might not be in the mood. I might not be hungry is the verbiage that I like to use. But sometimes, like, yesterday I had one hit me up. She told me straight up, I need your help. So I'm like, shit. So I keep it straight, like she'll normally ask for one set amount, but I know how the game is played. She's like, I need, let's just say she wants 100. I say, look, I only got 50. She's like, okay, I'll take it. All right, I guess I'll go get something to eat. You see what I'm saying? Like,
mhm.
why not?
And the thing about it, you're happy doing that. The problem is a lot of men are not happy when it comes to dealing with the women, so they make something into something that it's not.
Hmm.
And Steve and the dating coaches have a perspective when it comes
Hmm.
to dating. MTR, the red pill community, they have a perspective.
Hmm.
So if you're 21 discovering YouTube, you're gonna have to make a decision. You're gonna have to make a decision. You can go with the dating coaches, or you can go with the red pill or MTR type passport bro movement.
So I think the perspective is I've heard people say don't f down, don't f sideways, f up. And I tend to disagree with that because when you F up, you're involving yourself with a more physically attractive woman. By doing so, you're more susceptible to become more emotionally invested with a woman who you're more physically attracted to. If you
Uh-huh.
F down, F sideways, you're less susceptible to become emotionally invested in that woman if you're not attracted to her. Because in your mind, and you know what it is, I'm going there to relieve this pressure and get up out of there, if that makes
Okay,
sense.
a lot of men can't. A lot of men are not as strong as you, CD. It's our nature too, right? It's
Hmm.
instinct, and we are at a certain period in our life, just like a woman and a man. They're meant to procreate. So
Hmm.
the emotional attachment is there for a lot of reasons. It's also there for
And
the child. For the child. See what I'm
on
saying?
that,
It's when you can find yourself catching feelings, right? The feelings are
hmm
there for a reason, and
hmm
it's how we are as human beings. So you catch feelings with someone you're with. We even though we know guys catch feelings with women that they see on the TV.
hmm
And you ain't supposed to do that. But I'm just saying you catch feeling with a woman you're having a relationship with or you're with because instinctively, for us to maintain the species, the children have to be taken care of. So you catch feelings so that you'll hang around. Yeah, you
right,
desire this one, not that one, this one, so that when the kids are being raised, you are coming home to be around them.
right, and
You're
which is
saying you
why
cut
I
that out. You've managed to cut that out, which you can. You
well,
managed to cut that type of stuff out of your dating, and that's smart. I agree.
it's you cut that out because you involve yourself with more than one woman for one, and if you are only seeing one woman, you you can only see her once a week, so you're only seeing her 4 times a month at most. If you're seeing her more than once a week, you are becoming emotionally available to her, and you're going to end up ultimately in a relationship with her. I used to tell this to my homies because they're like, "Oh, I'm starting to catch feelings for this girl." Well, it's because you're spending too much time with her. If you go from seeing her Friday night, Saturday night to Monday night, Tuesday afternoon, now you're starting to enter into an open relationship that hasn't even been verbally communicated. It's just something that's going to naturally happen through osmosis. If you're involved with more than one woman, like I am, it's not possible for me to become emotionally available to these women because I can just keep rotating them out at the same time satisfying my needs.
Okay, so the whole MTR Thailand. Did you see the video?
Yes, I did. And to that, his mistake was, well, going back to the Jamaican woman, Caribbean woman, French woman,
Yeah.
he never should have taken a woman on a trip who he wasn't already romantically involved with to begin with. You don't take
Mhm.
a woman on a trip.
Melanie Monaco. Anyhow, I don't know what's going on with his phone. Um, he went on a trip with Melanie, and I guess things didn't go the way it was planned. And what a lot of the dating coaches are basically saying is that what do you want? What do you want out of these women? I mean, what do you want? Women like to smash. You want to smash them or what? And you can get that here. I don't want it here. Okay, well, go get it wherever you want to get it. Go get it wherever
Hmm.
you want to get it. I can't. You gonna go get you a harem or go get you a rotation wherever you choose to have it. That's up to you. Completely up to you. But Steve and other dating coaches are saying you can get it, and the problem is a lot of guys simply just don't believe they can get it, and they felt like what
Well,
MTR presented was look, I had no problem with the dude. The dude is a laid back type of dude. But a lot of people looked at what he presented was failure.
Who's this gentleman in the car?
That's Steve the Dean.
Okay, I think guys like him, their message is you need to settle down, go to church, and get yourself a wife here in America and find the Lord type narrative. That's what I think that their message is, and I don't necessarily agree with that.
Yeah, I don't think he
You
said
know,
anything
No, that's
about.
not his message.
Yeah, but I
that's how
follow
it's
you now.
coming across in this video.
Okay.
Nah.
No. I got. He said marriage. He's not for or against marriage. That's a personal decision.
Okay.
But no, you look, man. You have fun.
hmm
You know, if you go and enroll at to Penn State and you got everything done, all that's in order, everything's in order. You go out and you have fun. Oh, where everybody going tonight? Okay, you know, I have the time. It's not going to interfere with my studies. You go down there. And that's what he's saying. So you go down, hello, get to know. Guess what? 3 of the guys that hang out with you, they all got women. You didn't get one. Okay. Life goes on. That's what he's saying. All of this, I hate women and I'm mad and I'm finna go overseas. That's what he says. It's an overreaction. You sort of you follow that, CD?
Yeah, well, but the thing here in the States, with the advent of the internet and all these dating websites, is becoming more and more of a challenge for men and women to find more meaningful relationships. Hell, I mean, even me, I've got to the point where I don't even go on these dating websites anymore because I already know that sliding into these chicks' DMs is really nothing more than a crapshoot because I know I'm not the only one trying to holler at some of these chicks. And if I do, then I just keep it 100 with them. I'm like, "What's up? Like, how much?" And I just to get their attention.
Mm,
All right, and then some of them, they'll throw a number out there, and I tell them to shoot me a picture, and then I'll be like, "All right, come over."
I
And
heard
then I,
that.
and then I drop the cash on them, and then I hit them up. I call it fast forwarding to the end of the night. Because if you expect me to, if we're dating, if I was dating you, this is what it was going to cost me anyway, right? The dinner
Mhm.
and the drinks and all that stuff, and then you were going to come over anyway. Well, look, we just gonna skip all that, take this cash, come over, and we just gonna have our fun. Or I'm gonna have my fun, and then you gonna go. Now, what experience has taught me is because of the nature of women, they become more emotionally attached by their nature. Now they calling me up. Oh, hey, what you doing? Can I come over and see you? And I'll be like, sure. By that time, I'm not even talking transaction. I'm like, yeah, come over. Now they want to start coming to see me. So the first time is like an investment. The next time, now they hooked. Now they want to spend time with me. And then I just start breadcrumbing their asses.
Well, see, this is the thing. Those that works for you. You got experience, and that's all they're doing is offering their perspective. That's your perspective.
hmm
And my thing with the way you do it, as long as you don't catch feelings. So
Nah,
that's where you run into problems with that.
nah. I mean, she gonna have to be fine for me to catch feelings. But
Hmm.
even still, I mean, these women out here, they're so disloyal. How I see it, if she's like this with me, then she's more than likely going to be like this with the next guy. Hell, I even had a girl tell me she wanted to be my boyfriend. She wanted to be my girlfriend. Um, she wanted me to be her boyfriend until she found another boyfriend. I'm like, bitch, please. What that look like?
Yeah, American tradesman says Melly let MTR trick on her in Jamaica, didn't give him any cooch, and then came back and married Gilbert Arena, and now she's pregnant. Yeah,
Well, see, his
yeah,
mistake was he never should have taken her on a trip if they weren't already romantically involved.
yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're doing content. You contact a content creator. Y'all meet up somewhere. You don't
See,
jump the gun. Now she said that he posted something that made it look like he was smashed. You just don't do that. As a man, that's just something you don't do because it's so problematic. That's the problem. Whenever you when you when you make an assumption, you got to have the game to do that too. Some guys can get away with it.
I hear
Some
you
guys
guys
can look
say.
at a woman and put them all on their Instagram and say, "What?
You
What you
guys
mean?
say.
Get you off my Instagram? What you mean? Fuck you. You
You
ain't
guys
going
say
nowhere."
gang, but
Hold on, hold on,
what
hold
you?
on. You know what? And
All
they
right.
get mad, but then they over the same night. Now,
Mm-hmm.
that's not my thing. I'm saying you have to do like you said, you have to do what works.
Mm-hmm.
That's never worked for me. But
Mm-hmm.
if you got that type of pull with women, you can do it.
Yeah.
And he was, they was looking at the dating coaches was saying his whole attitude. He doesn't have a swagger of a single man who's ready to deal with women, from a position of strength. He's a real laid back dude.
Yeah, but these women who claim to have strength, all these women are single. They're typically older.
No,
They're,
no. I mean, which group of women? You talking about in America?
yeah.
Okay, okay, overseas. What about those women?
I mean, the the non-Western cultures typically aren't have the same paradigm as they do here.
So you saying a group of women who have a different culture, like a Filipino or Thailand or Asian or German, the culture of those countries, non-westernized countries,
Absolutely, they're not the same. They're not as
they're not
high.
going to mess with
I mean,
American men.
no, they
The,
will
the whole
absolutely mess
act
with
of
American men.
dating a foreigner is Western. That's a Western tradition. So she can't on one side of the fence say I'm a traditional woman, but she's dating a foreigner. I lived over there, bro. A guy, he was married. It was two guys. Gary married to a Chinese woman, beautiful. He had the baddest one, white guy. And there was one, he was married to a Japanese woman. And both of them, we was sitting down having dinner. And he told me, they said, "Look, first of all, you're only dealing with a very small percentage of the population." And he said, "Yeah, only like less than 1% will even date you. You're a foreigner. So it don't matter if they're single or whatever, you're still a foreigner."
Okay,
And,
yeah,
and okay,
I
good.
I understand that. Yes, yes. Because I spent some time in Japan, and my experience was those Japanese girls weren't messing around with a whole lot of us over there unless they were like Americanized
Yep.
Japanese women, and
Now
and then at that point I didn't want nothing to do with them because
there
they were
you
just
go.
like American women.
There you go. So that's what
You're
I'm saying.
absolutely right.
Yeah, yeah. From living over there, I know that's what I'm saying. So you do have to
Yeah,
wonder about it.
yeah, I understand that, but I'm not talking about getting married. And I don't understand these brothers who are going over to these places with the express purposes of getting married. In fact, I don't understand why any man wants to get married. I'm fresh out of a divorce. I'm talking about the ink hasn't even dried yet, Platt. Fresh out of a divorce. And I never wanted to get married in the first place because I knew I was just going to end up getting a divorce. So I don't care if you're trying to find a wife in America, if you're trying to find a wife overseas, I don't care how pretty she is, eventually her mask is going to come off and she's going to reveal how truly ugly she is. With that said, there is no benefit for a man to get married when he can have all the benefits of having a woman in his house without having all the headaches of having a government in his house at the same time.
Well
Furthermore,
put.
if I can have a different woman every night, why do I need a wife?
Well, that's up to you, man. I feel you. That's up to you. It's a
So
free country, man. Would you say that
I
the way
don't.
you see it is something you would tell somebody between the ages of what 20 and 45? The way you see the world?
I'll I'll raise you. I got a 5-year-old son, and I'm gonna tell him straight up, man. Don't We're not getting married. We are not getting married.
Damn.
He's 5. I have a 3-year-old daughter, and I'm gonna make sure that she becomes the woman who her husband wants to run home to and never wants to leave.
So you
All
want your
while
son to
being
get married and your daughter
no, no,
not to
no,
get
no,
married?
no, no, no. I don't want my son to get married. I do want my daughter to get married.
That sounds crazy, bro.
Well, my daughter needs to be protected. I'm not gonna
Bro,
be here to protect her forever.
but that doesn't sound crazy to you?
But this the world we live in, though. I understand that women require protection.
But don't you want to protect a woman that you're with?
I was protecting my ex-wife.
Okay.
I was
Oh, so you
protecting my
done
whole family.
now they're all you just smash, pumping and dumping.
It is what it is, man. Hey,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I had a family. My wife used the legal system to have me put out of the house. We just got a divorce. My obligation to protect her is over. All I care about is my
I,
children. I
I,
got to protect them from afar. I got to do what I got to do.
I understand what you're saying, CD, but don't you look at that like you kind of discouraging your son from possibly having a family and he could protect his family too, just like your daughter gonna be
No,
protected? Because there are
no,
men
no.
out here that's happily married and protecting their family and with the right woman. You know that, right? Like I'm sorry for your situation, bro, but you don't look at
I
it like you really discouraging your son from having
no.
his own family.
Explain it to me further. Explain to me what you mean, so I can
Because
understand.
you at least took that leap of faith and tried to
Mm-hmm.
have a family. You know what I'm saying? And that
Mm-hmm.
you didn't get the
Mm-hmm.
outcome that you wanted, which I understand a lot of guys don't. But
Mm-hmm.
why shouldn't your son even experience that? You know what I'm saying? Like why shouldn't he have a family and at
Because
least
the
try?
because the stats aren't in our favor.
Uh oh,
75.
stats. Uh oh. Go ahead. Go ahead. My fault, bro. Go ahead.
I mean, you can laugh it off, but it's true. I mean,
No, but we
75% of
gotta live in reality though, bro. Like
well,
as much as
stats
the
are reality. Data
okay,
is reality.
yeah, just like car crashes, right? But you still get in your car every day and drive, right?
But car crashes are seldom. There are more cars on the road than there are car crashes occurring.
But you still can get in a car crash regardless. You don't
Okay,
jump in the car every day and just be like, well, the stat says that you know what I'm saying? Like it's things that occur. My thing is, I understand what you're saying. I understand preventive measures. You don't want that to happen to your son or whatever else. But I just look at it like the guys that got divorced and they wives put them through the ringer. That just me
right.
personally, like y'all
So why
just
would you want to? So why would you encourage your son to experience that?
because he might not get the same results as you. That's all I'm saying.
No,
That's
it's
all I'm
just
saying, bro. Every man
it's
gonna
just
get their different results. Because even with this whole conversation with MTR, like I'm all for guys moving at the beat of their own drum. If you don't want to deal with women on that type time, you want to pump and dump, have a good time. Hey, I'm all for it. But the men that want to get married, they want to do it, you know, a fruitful marriage and do it their way. Who are anybody to sit up here and say, no, don't get married, get out of here, just pump and dump women and keep it pushed? Like it's whatever time you want to be on, but don't try to push your stuff on to the next person or the next man or your son or your uncle, your nephew. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I'll be like. You want to keep that same energy. But go ahead, Platt. I'm sorry.
No. What about diseases?
I wear protection.
Niggas
I don't
ain't
know
worried
about
about
the
that,
rest of
Platt.
these guys.
Oh, they ain't
No,
worried.
I'm
Okay,
I'm
well, that
worried
ain't no
about
big
it.
deal, is it, Joey?
Yeah, they ain't worried about that, Platt.
I'm worried about it. I don't know what's going on with these other guys.
You be
Who
asking for their mind chart, bro? Give
I
them.
wear protection.
No. Do you ask for their mind chart? Do you know they?
No,
Yeah,
no, I wear
exactly. So,
protection. I
yeah, I
wear a
know.
shield.
Yeah, you know the stats on that shield. Them condoms
Yes,
ain't.
99% preventive.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A lot of these guys, yeah, they 99% preventive. Yeah, then they ass be writing child support court or they be up there burning the next day. Ah, goddamn,
No,
that thing popped one
no,
time. You look down,
I
that thing
don't.
will ring around you.
What?
No, sir, I was, listen, I was with well over 200 women last year.
Okay,
Okay.
that's what you
I,
want. That's what you want to do.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so after
Tell-
your marriage, what you trying to relive your youth?
No, I'm just living.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Okay.
you're no longer married. Why would you want to sleep with so many women? I can see
Why
if you
not?
were before their marriage and you were young, but you're right. Do what you want to do, man.
Yeah. I mean,
I wouldn't want to smash 200 women after I've been in a marriage with kids and I'm settled and all of a sudden I get free 200. Nah, that's not my thing.
mm, I
That's
mean,
just
to each his
too
own.
many women.
To
Yeah,
each his
well,
own. But I mean, you sometimes you see her walking down the street and you just gotta have it.
Hold on, 200 women.
no, I don't even look at them like that.
Hey, CD, you say you had 200 women?
Last year alone.
You said why she alone?
Last year alone.
I mean, yeah. If you want to live your
So
life, look, I ain't knocking it.
and I wore a shield with every single one of them, and I didn't have one incident. And I got checked at the VA, and my stuff came back negative. So
That's good. That's
these
good.
young cats who they talk about, oh, I cracked and I didn't wear a shield. I don't even fantasize about having unprotected sex with a woman. That's just not something that
I
excites
got
me.
you. I got you. I got you, bro.
I mean, how
Um,
long you been married for a minute, right?
I was married for about 14 years.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
yeah, that seemed like to me you trying to recreate your youth.
I mean, I'm only 43. You can call it what you
But
want.
I'm
Yeah.
saying why. But I'm just saying when as men get older, do they really want that? Like you do want to find a decent woman, so you got to go through a couple. But 200 after a marriage, I know that don't even sound
Well,
realistic to me.
you have to understand that. I mean, I imagine maybe it's
200
different for
what?
you
Hold on,
guys.
hold on, CD. You said you been with 200 women after your marriage?
Yep, last year alone,
Bro, how you do that? You might as well be a porn star. You might as well get paid
bruh.
for that, bro.
Listen, some as many as four in one day. Sometimes 15 minutes apart
How you
from
even
one
come up
another.
with the time and it like you gotta work, you got a
Bruh,
career, you gotta take care of your kids. How you just be like, oh, I'm gonna just smash it up? I mean,
look,
I don't know.
look,
When guys be talking about the body count and they be saying they body count, I be like, 200 women,
Yeah, I don't. That don't
nigga,
sound.
that is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah. Well,
Like,
I'm just saying, if what's the point? If you've been married for 14 years and now you divorced, and I can understand you looking. Well, you say you're not. You just use women for sex.
they
When
say
you
you
say
pay.
200 though, I don't. Well, you're first person. I mean, but that's how you want to move. First guy I've ever heard say that. Most guys, more other than the taking care of their kids, maybe getting a girlfriend, maybe. But that
no,
many
not
women,
interested.
I ain't never heard of them going for that
Not
many women.
interested. I've been in
What
conversations with women, and they're like, "Hey, yo, would you like to go out? Maybe we should go bowling." I just stopped talking to them.
Oh, you just pay to play. Just pay and keep it
Pay to
pushing.
play.
well, man,
Keep it.
That's a lot of bodies though, CD.
I
what's good
keep
with
it.
you, Joey?
I,
Well,
What's
let me
up?
talk.
What's up,
Let me
dude?
let me talk to the brother right quick. That CD, right? Platinum.
how you doing? How you doing?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. You said 200 women,
Yes, sir.
and
This
you
is
said you were
Captain
married.
JR, right?
No, no, I just do business. I had to
Oh,
jump
I
off for a
do
minute, then I
business.
came
Okay.
back because I was eating
All
and
right.
shit. But now you said you've been with 200 women and you were married for 14 years. So when did you get married? What was the year you got married?
2014. So yeah, 2014.
Okay.
So it was about 12, 14. We were together a lot longer.
All right. So within that marriage, how often did you and your wife, get physical? If you know what I mean.
I mean, regular, a few times a week. I mean, it was
Okay.
much heavier in the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
obviously, but towards the back end, once we started having our kids, things got tapered off, and
You got too
you
comfortable.
know,
Yeah. Yeah, that's
you
right.
know.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I mean, I've been with a lot of women myself, but I don't know if it's 200. But
Hmm.
hey, listen, I don't see nothing wrong with it, dog. Just slam them, you know,
Hmm.
bang them. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you want to
Hmm.
do, knock yourself out, bro.
We'll do business. The,
Hmm.
the thing was, it's after a marriage, and that type of number, that's something men tend to put up in their youth. And after he's had kids, he's a father now. most men are just not. Women just do not. If anything, they're more. They deal with them less, not more.
Mm, I don't know. I don't know if you remember. I called in during the Floyd Mayweather conversation. I had just climbed off of two of them that day.
Well, enjoy yourself, man.
Yeah, have fun. But
So
do you think
I
that,
keep him in the.
do you think, CD, a little bit that you coping with the hurt by sleeping with all these women and tricking on them and doing all that stuff? Just asking, bro.
Hell no. Hell no.
You just looking at it like
No.
you just paying and you having it your way. Okay, no
Look,
problem.
I see him. I won't. I'm like the booty boy. I see you. I want you. I like you.
Oh no, don't compare it to him.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I
Even
mean.
though you a woman,
You,
yeah, I get what you're saying,
you
but
know what I mean. Like I want it. Like I got some homegirls right now. I'm
Yeah.
like, shoot, like what's up?
Yeah, what you were
I
saying,
just
Plat? Somebody had called me and messed it up. I hate that when that
No,
happens.
yeah, we see him, but no, we got Steve on there. Steve was talking about MTR. MTR to a certain degree went to Thailand. He came back with a revelation. He's brought some energy back to the Passport Bro movement. A lot of that energy that Floyd sort of took from them. And I don't know. You got to go talk to the dating coaches, Alpha Male Strategies. Now, Steve, I saw Coach Greg Adams. I saw Lucario. They've made videos about his trip to Thailand, and there's just disagreements about, as a man, looking for this comfort world. And when it gets down to it, there's really no such thing as that. As a man, life is very competitive, and you can't really when you die is when you rest. But it's like they're looking for a place where of comfort.
as they but Platt, ain't that the goal that you want to be in the place of comfort? Like, because
Well, but the truth is, overseas, if you just a regular schmegler dude, and I'm not gonna say it can't happen, it does happen. So out of every 100 Americans, one guy it sort of happens to. But most of the time, guys wind up with hoes. They wind up with chicks selling the box for $10
Okay.
on the sidewalk.
but
And hold up, and you, Mr. American man, that's like the best you can do.
Well, I mean, what choice?
but
I've
but but
said
they,
this to y'all.
but the
Go
guys
ahead.
feel the same way over here too, though. Platt, they feel
No,
like
no,
these.
no, no,
these
do business. No, do business. You're saying that's what you wanted. So you want to go to the DR and buy $10 box because you got the box and it's easier and better than America.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm
$10
saying that
box.
what I'm saying is that a lot of guys don't have too many good choices to choose from in women. So yeah, if they end up being with a woman that's a thought or a whore, I mean, that's probably all he can find, bro. Whether
And
you in
Well,
America or
are they telling us? Is that what the message they're sending?
nah, I'm saying listen,
uh-oh.
because a
They're
man is
not
going to make a
sending the
decision
message. Go to
eventually.
the DR and buy $10 box. You'll
I'm
be
not
happy.
I'm not saying that, but what choices do they have?
And
Talk to women here.
no, but they
no,
saying
Platt.
they getting the
I
But
don't.
they
same
I don't
still
think
results
gonna
though,
so.
run
Platt.
into a thought platinum. That's what
Yeah,
I'm trying to
No,
tell
no.
you.
Yeah,
that's what they
you
saying,
Maybe,
know,
Platt.
that's why I'm telling
maybe.
you, Platt. Like, because
I mean,
my
what you
experiences
mean
here,
maybe? It's a guarantee. What the hell are you talking about?
you know, understand the Platt because I'm still doing it here.
Uh-oh.
Whether
What you
it's
mean, man?
Yeah, CD just say take it
it's
to another level.
Not all of them. It
whether
depends on who you want to date, man. It's as simple as that.
whether
Well, if it was
200.
that
whether
easy, platinum, then
Hey,
brothers would be
hey,
doing it. That's
Platt,
what I'm saying.
200 women
Why it's got to
CD
be
got,
easy?
that's a
200.
lot of women, bro.
And
Like,
I
Bro,
wasn't telling you
listen,
that to be
listen.
braggadocious. I was telling you that because we were talking about the use of protection, and like I always keep a shield on. I don't play those kind of games. Okay.
no. We know that, CD, but we just talk about what do business is saying and what I'm hearing a lot of these guys say. The quality of women out here is not too different from the quality overseas. If you saying
Right.
It's
it,
relative. No,
okay,
Joey, it's relative.
okay.
A guy like a man here, say 35, making 45 a year in the westernized America, he's just a regular guy. It's relative. He's going to deal with women from that position as a man what they like, etc. So is he going to be getting top tier women here? No. So, but the point is, when he goes overseas, and they present like he will over there, and that's just not true. He'll be getting the relative what he qualifies over there, which will probably be $10 box, and that's what.
Mr. Platt, if I could just interject, when I went to Thailand, the the exchange rate was 3 American cents to 1 baht. I turned 600 American dollars into 18,000 baht. I had
Okay.
so much baht left that I had to end up bringing some back. 18,000 baht made me an absolutely wealthy man in Thailand. I could essentially buy anything I want.
Mhm.
Now, at the time, I was
What
married, so
what did you buy?
I'm gifts and stuff,
Okay.
tourist stuff. I
You
took
sure
her.
you not leaving nothing off the list?
No, no, no. I was married at the time. We was on vacation. We, did some sightseeing, and we actually ended up going down to John Salon, past the massage parlors, and they all said no sex. Every single one of them massage parlors had signs up
They had to put that
advertising.
out there. They had to list that.
Exactly, exactly. But I already knew what was going on. But it was a really beautiful beach town. All the women were standing out front, and I'm like, God damn! Like, what the hell's going on around here? Kind of caught
I
me off
mean,
guard.
if that's what you like, brother. I mean, I'm glad you had a good time. But he's saying, and you don't have to go to Thailand. There are plenty of foreign countries where um, you can see. I mean, you can engage if that's what you pay to play. There's plenty of foreign countries. You could do that
Okay,
here. You could
but
do
that
that here. If
same
you know,
that
I could go.
same
I could go to Atlanta and there's got all types of clubs and they do. They got sex clubs. I could go to Atlanta.
I
Uh,
mean, in
hop, hop.
Vegas,
I
I've
go to
been.
Atlanta and I could pay to play and enjoy that if that's what I wanted to do. So I'm saying you can go overseas, but but the problem that a lot of people are having is that this message about foreign travel, Thailand, right, is not being delivered from in a perspective of where all things are being told. They believe things are being left out.
But see, in a place like Vegas, they want the whole band for the experience in the
Well, I
champagne
mean, well,
room.
you can pull in Vegas.
I mean, you could pull anywhere theoretically, but
Mhm.
for the context of this conversation, abandon Vegas for one single solitary experience, or that same band in Thailand, you could probably buy a goddamn the whole island.
But it's not well, you couldn't, and it's not. It's the equivalent. Uh,
Mhm.
um, buying box in Vegas, which they hand out flyers, right? You can buy women that who will sell you access. You pay them for that. If you go to Thailand, you're dealing with the equivalent. That's what I'm saying. Okay, she might be
Flat.
cuter.
That's You do know that's a hustle in Vegas,
She
right?
might be cuter, maybe more still, in her youth, maybe 2021.
Flat. That's a hustle
Okay,
in Vegas.
but you're buying the box. I'm saying no matter how you spend it, you buying the box. So you still gonna have to, and there's hypergamy over there. So you still have to deal with the women. Still have to talk to the women. You still gonna have to have some game with the females. You don't have a choice. The guys who keep saying you can do it without game, they're not telling the truth. You got to have game. It's no such thing as you can go to Thailand, you can go to the Philippines, and you have no game. You don't have a choice because the women have it. You don't have it. Okay, well, they have it. So at the
You,
end of
you
the
know,
day, you're going to be taken advantage of no matter what you say. You just say you're a divorced man. So what I'm saying is if you got to
you,
have games or they will turn the tables on you. You guys just don't have a definition of game that you guys want to really hear. You think it's about deception. Game has nothing to do with deceiving someone. Nothing.
Hey,
so
Pat,
you
can I
you want to know
interject?
what I tell the ladies?
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah.
I just want to get this out. I just want to get this out real quick. I'm sorry. I don't want to monopolize the conversation since we're talking about game. That's exactly what I tell the ladies. I tell the ladies, I keep it straight 100 with them. I'm not one of these dudes out here who think that I'm such a player. I got all this game that you should just be kicking it with me just based off of my muscle. As you say, I'm getting it off the muscle. I keep it
Mhm.
100 with them because I understand that your time is money too. All right.
Well, we just different.
So
Your
Well,
time
see,
is money.
No, I think
I
no,
know
no.
what he's saying, Platinum.
If you're talking to him like that, you're right. You don't have any game. So
Nah, he's already done that, Platinum. See, you're talking to
bro,
a guy
I'm
that's
not.
already.
Fuck. I'm not talking to no woman like that, bro.
Nah, I'm not saying that.
no,
What I'm saying is that I understand what he's saying. He's been married, so the
I'm not talking to her like that.
I'm not
My
I
trying to
time,
understand.
invest all
We're
this
not talking about.
time. Like,
my time is valuable.
I got you, but he's not trying to waste his time with the conversation. Like
You
he's
know what?
already.
right. That's
I
exactly
tell her
right.
don't give. I tell her don't give me no break. You've been breaking these niggas. You've been running circles around them. Okay, I'm the next circle. Run it. I ain't worried about her. Not. Hey, I'm trying to lay my cards on the table. You know, I'm just fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool to be competitive, Platinum. You know what I'm saying? In
You don't
whatever
have a
way.
choice. You don't
Well,
have a choice.
you do
Life.
have a choice.
When you was born, do business. Life became competitive.
You ain't
Well, in
lying.
business, I understand that in business you have to be competitive, and
In
and
life.
And in relationships, how you gonna keep a beautiful woman on your side if you don't compete with the world and the other people? She's a beautiful woman. She's going
listen.
to get
If she's my
attraction.
woman, I'm not competing with anyone.
Well, you can never rest
Right.
on that though. That's
What,
the
what, what,
thing.
what are you talking about?
You
If
don't
she
rest on it. Once
no,
she's
if
still
she made a decision to become my woman, there's no
okay,
need for me to compete anymore.
gotta
But
That's
you
compete. Gotta
you
maintain
know,
it.
but they do business. You know, even if a relationship is work too, you know that, right? Like you got to maintain your relationship too.
listen, man. I understand that,
Work
but
is work, relationship is work, being the father is work. Like you still got to work at. It's competitive, like it's
well, I mean
married.
that's different. Being a father, that's totally different.
But
That's a little bit more
that's still work.
technical.
No. But what I'm saying is, it's still work. You gotta keep even no
Got
matter
to.
what you do in life. You gotta work as a man. Like
Well, see, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. See,
And we gotta get to Buck. But go ahead and finish do business.
now all I'm saying is I understand what the brother's saying. A lot of dudes don't have time for that no more because of
Yeah.
his experience and because of your age. Like when dudes get older, they just want to get straight to the point. Nobody got time for that. Why
Thank
do you have
you.
to play all these
Thank
games with
you.
these
No
women?
time for
You gonna
that.
be down with me or not? Okay, if you're
Right.
not, I'm finna go smash your sister. Bitch, I ain't got
I
time to play with
That's
you.
exactly
I don't
right.
I don't even want to be
Thank you, do
around a
business.
woman that's soliciting. That's to me is the bottom of the barrel. Like I'm paying
But
for.
see, but
I
see,
don't
I'm
know.
not.
That's just
We're
my
not
ego. That's
paying.
my ego. I know how
We're
y'all
not. I'm
fellas
not
feel.
paying her to stay. I'm paying her to leave
When
afterwards.
y'all
Nobody got
niggas say
time for
that,
that.
when y'all say that, y'all really not though. Like, come on, yo.
No, that's exactly how it is. I'm paying her to leave afterwards. Here's a towel. You can wash up,
Yeah,
and then we
yeah.
gotta go.
That sound like
You wasting your
whatever.
time.
I ain't
That's what
gonna
I'm
go there.
saying, bro. Dudes ain't trying to waste their time no more because you can do all of that
Oh
and she
yikes.
still want to leave you.
I
So
don't gotta
what's the
text
point, man?
you. I don't gotta inquire about your day.
Yeah.
That's sad. That happened.
All that, man.
How sad. Oh
Yeah,
really?
well,
Okay. It's time to take your clothes
Trying
off.
to open up them guts. Yeah.
did we
That's exactly
go,
right. Time to take your clothes off.
go ahead, Buck.
Yeah, yeah. What's going on, guys? I was gonna
Sure.
say that if you're lame, in the states, you're gonna be lame overseas because these
Uh
chicks
oh.
overseas, they got game. Y'all don't understand. It's like they got game. Not only that, they got home field advantage. And plus,
Mm-hmm.
if you go into these Spanish-speaking countries, you don't even know the language, so they playing games on you, and they probably have a local boyfriend, but they're also
Yep.
trying to extract something out of you. So a lot
Mm-hmm.
of cats don't even know this. They keep saying American women this, American women that. The thing of what I love about American women is like, bro, if she likes you, she really fucks with you, and she's gonna say, they're gonna show it right away. You see
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Where overseas, it's like you don't even know what's going on. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna run games on you, and y'all think these women are feminine and they're not arguing,
Mm-hmm.
bro. They playing the long game on you. What they want is come to the States, and once they get that green card, leave your ass.
Well, yeah, they certainly can do that, and a lot of times, what'll happen is, okay, me, I could go to a foreign country, and she can say, um, my family, and I could say, I understand that's very important to you, and I say, okay, so we going to her family. She can say, okay, let's go to Hawaii. I'm willing to go to Hawaii and marry you, and I said, okay, we go to Hawaii. She said, can my family come? And I look and I see what, yeah, they can come. Okay, who is that? That's my mother, that's my father. And who is that? That's my little brother. And who's that grown ass man right there? Oh, that's my cousin. That's her fucking husband. That's her husband.
I mean, but you can deal with that in the United States, Platinum.
You
but
know
no,
what?
I'm saying you literally provided her a conduit to Hawaii, and her husband came with her. And then, like I said, she's telling you it's her cousin. You don't know. And next thing you know, that family leaves you after you paid all of that, and you might have a kid. She takes the kid you have with her.
A Platt, you know what I'm starting to understand by this conversations I keep hearing with everybody. We got to separate. We do need what they say good fences. The guys that's done with relationships, they look at women as I'm just trying to hit and split, pump and dump. That's cool. Y'all guys in that lane. The guys that do want to be married, relationship, want to fall in love and do it the right way, whatever way they feel, y'all over here. It's got to be fences.
They still haven't found out
because
yet.
a lot of these conversations, but that's what happens. These conversations get convoluted because the guys jump the fence and they be telling the guys that want to be in a relationship, get married, be like, well, all these women, you might as well just pay for coochie because y'all niggas ain't gonna never find out.
You
And
can't
then the
tell nobody
guys
what to
that
do.
slide on the other side, they be trying to force them guys to get married, and it's like, no, everybody got their own side. Y'all, let's separate,
Joey,
fellas.
let me explain this to you. You have women that think just like dudes that just want to smash. Well, you got women that think exactly
Okay,
the
well,
same.
y'all deal with the.
Well, I
Guess
mean,
what? Do business. Y'all, them women, and then there's women over there that do want to get married and do it the right way and have a family and live a fruitful life. Though, do business.
Right.
Not every woman out here trying to be thoughts, and that's where I know these conversations. Oh, they all hoes. They all fucking like no.
Well,
There are
I'm
women
looking at
that got standards. Like it ain't
okay.
all of them trying to sell coochie. There's not a bunch of women out here just trying to get you for your money. But go ahead, Platt. I'm sorry.
Hold up. Let me read this super chat. Hold up, do business. TD says, appreciate the $5 holler. Even in a relationship, y'all have to choose each other every day. It ain't a one and done deal. Yep.
Listen, I just wanted to say this right quick. I'm looking at the marriage stats, right? It says approximately 40 to 45% of marriages in the United States currently end in divorce. So you see what I'm saying, man?
Divorce overseas too, though. Do business.
That's the risk that you take.
Okay, well, go do business. You should go.
It's like riding
man.
a motorcycle.
The world is yours,
The way my
brother.
mind think, I don't think about that going overseas. It's other things to do, and this is a beautiful planet we live on, man. I don't have to chase box around the world. I don't.
Yeah, that's another thing too for guys who claim women don't really matter in their lives, yet they're flying to a foreign country for women. They're a priority in your life, man. And that's really what a lot of the dating coaches say, man. Why you guys so
that's
focused
nature.
on women?
Everything a man does is to attain the affections of a woman. I don't know why men try to pretend like that's not the case. You think Jay-Z attained $1 billion not to get married to the finest woman in the game? That's utter bullshit. If he knew that he could get Beyonce wearing trash
She had
bags,
more
he
money
wouldn't
than
need to become.
she had more money than him when they started dating.
Okay, but the point is, he still had to become some level of his celebrity and success in order to attain her affections. If he
And that's
knew that he
smart, though.
didn't,
That's smart.
that's exactly why he did it, to attain the affections of the opposite sex. All right. If we didn't need to be successful, be doctors, be football players, be Super Bowl champions, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, we wouldn't do this shit.
You just got to be successful. You don't have to be that stuff you named.
We wouldn't do anything.
I would agree. They all want a successful man. I would agree. All foreign, domestic, all women want a successful man. I mean, even though you can get them broke, but
I was about to say that, damn Platt.
No, well, you could get them broke, but I don't think that's. I mean, if
broke
you can't,
niggas get a lot of coochie.
Yeah, if you can't do nothing else, if that's you get. But no, success. Well, you know what, Joy? I like nice things. I like
me too
to live like I don't want to go to the run like a foreign country. I would not go to the slums of a foreign country. I don't want no $10 box.
But some ratchet
standing around talking about a deal on some box. I'm gonna look at her like she's crazy. I'm gonna say, "What, a deal?" I said, "Well, I don't really buy a box, but let me tell you something. If I wanted to buy it, I'd go ahead and buy it. I don't need you to discount it for me. Discount ratchet box, foreign box, bro. You know, like I said, I would rather go to the party. I'd rather go to the party and be the weirdo, the oddball, and get nothing, then deal with the slums or the trash of those communities. And we keep trying to put sugar on shit and call it something else. It's not pancakes, brother.
But these guys rather put the sugar on the shit though, Platt, because they want to go down the path of least resistance. They don't want to put in the work that most of us grew up to do.
There's no such thing as a man. There's no such thing as path of least resistance, especially with something that has value. An attractive woman has value. There's no position where you're gonna get that and keep that, and you ain't got to maintain and keep work up.
That's ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous.
See, Platt, I knew you was about to. I knew they about to jump in.
It doesn't make any sense, Platinum. But how long are people going to continue to play? It really don't even matter what the chick look like. Like I said, if she made a decision to be with you, then she got to stick with the decision. How come is it that when men make decisions to be with a woman, we be all the way in, right? And then, but they don't you see what I'm saying? Then they'll be all the way in with you. So
you can leave. Yeah, you can leave, bro. You can.
But why did she get into the relationship in the first place, Joey?
I don't know. Say she just lied. That's what I'm saying. As a man,
that's relationships.
Okay, how about this? Do business. Women lie.
Yeah, that's true.
As a man, you have to make the appropriate adjustments psychologically so you can deal with that. So like that guy standing outside that fence crying, he's got to deal with rejection, but that's really his ego. So, but he got to understand. You
don't want no woman doing you like that.
Hey, do business. I've seen guys been through the ringer with baby moms, marriage, all that. They brush their shoulders off and get back on the horse, and they act like nothing happened. Like, I hate to say, but that's most men. Like, you got to be resilient in life. You're gonna have obstacles. You're gonna go through things with people, not even just with relationships. You got to dust yourself like, oh, all right, charge it to the game. Like,
I only respect that. I mean, I only respect that when it comes to business and money, but when it comes to relationships, I don't like to get played, man.
It could damn near be
don't
like
waste my time. Why did you do that to me?
Hold up.
Why you waste my time?
Okay. You can't do anything about a bad relationship, or one you got disappointed. Happens to people. It happens worse to people. People have to deal with way worse than you, way worse than anything. And I'm talking about even from my own self. People have been done way worse in relationships than me. That's why I have nothing to complain about. Hey, men get used women use men every day.
And
they do it all over the place. They do it overseas.
So what we supposed to do? Accept it?
Yes, and just make the adjustment.
It's a learning experience. Do business.
Yes, you accept it and you move on.
Oh, okay.
Gotta be resilient.
What we're gonna have to do, we're trying to finish this. So if you guys want to say something real quick, I want to go back to this. Steve.
Steve A. Platt. I'm gonna just say this real quick.
Well, you can save that to he's finished.
I don't want to punch on Steve.
Here we go. Fair use. And shout out to Creolian, whoever you are. Shout out to you. Joey, there's a Creole woman popped up on my timeline on Insta. Shout out to the Creole women. Bro, shout out. Yeah. Man.
Got some thighs on her, Platt.
I think you know who I'm talking about, don't you?
I think I do. She keep popping up on my shit too. Them thick old thighs and that butt.
It's okay. Here we go.
It's called Apocalypse Now. But when these guys get on the internet and start lying to you and telling you that I'm going to move to another country because these women are treating me nice. He's not talking about the local women who have integrity and honor and they kind of value themselves. We're talking about the prostitutes and whores. And it's crazy how you guys think that just because she's in a hut, that she's going to just open her legs to an American. He has no, okay, watch. The same thing, the same way he was with Melly in Jamaica is the same way he is in Thailand or Russia or wherever he goes. But prostitutes, like strippers, know how to make a mark feel good about himself.
Ain't lying about that.
And that young man knows this. But to lie to you men out there, see, it would have been different if he would have said, hey guys, hey everybody, hey, hold on. Hey everybody, this, wait, hey everybody, this MTR. Yeah, this MTR.
Oh,
yeah.
this is corny,
well,
Platt.
I went, y'all remember me, I was the one that was in Jamaica. Yeah, I went to Jamaica. I was the one that went to Jamaica and with another woman, and I didn't crack. And I was the one that was swimming with her. I was the one that was hanging out with her. I was the one I had dinner with her, and I never tapped her ass.
Hey,
Matter of fact, what I did is that I posted something at the airport to make it look like I tapped, and I got busted by the woman that saw that I was trying to tap. Now, because of that, I would have let all y'all know. I would have let all y'all brothers know. The only reason I'm telling you guys to go overseas, because you see my body of work. You know I don't know, I'm good at reaction videos, but you know I can't get a woman. You know I'm bad with women. You know I don't know how to talk to a woman at all. I'm terrible with women. But don't get mad at me, don't judge me. But what I'm trying to tell you is that the reason I'm going to another country is because I'm bad with women. I don't know how to talk to women. You saw me hanging out with Melly. I didn't even crack.
Come on, man.
But what I did was, when I went to another country, I ran into a few prostitutes, and they made me feel good. So now, because they made me feel good, I believe that this is a place for me, because I ain't got no game. Y'all saw me at the pool with Melly. I didn't crack. I should have never posted that. Now her and Gilbert are still laughing at me right now. Yeah, but what I should have said to y'all guys out here is that I don't know what I'm doing. I can't get any women. I don't have any game. And I got to go to another country because I don't know how to deal with women, but I know how to deal with prostitutes. And I just want to let you young men know, don't be like me. Hey, baby, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't be like me, because I can't get any women. But did he do that? Did he do that? Yes or no?
You sound jealous.
This is hating, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Platt.
you sound jealous.
Platt, this is on a whole different level of just and
these guys,
y'all ain't never heard me up here even say this, but this is the ultimate de-policing. Bro, why are you so invested into what this man got going on?
He can get a passport too, and go on vacation too.
His trip to Thailand and his return, people disagree with it. That's all.
No, I ain't gonna lie, Platt. It got goofy when he started to compare, talk about Atlanta women and these women in America. The goofiness that they do. But other than that, if he up there saying he had a good time, he was relaxed and all that, I'm all for that. You know what I'm saying? Why are we hating on that man?
First of all, he ain't hating on him.
No, Platt. He's
giving you his perspective on how he sees the dating game. He doesn't see it the same way.
But who is Steve to hold this?
He's Steve.
He can't.
Just like Joey and Joey.
No, Platt. But you don't see me up here hating on the next man.
He's not hating on the man. That's his perspective of how he sees the dating map.
He took his glasses and tried to make it seem like he was so goofy and he ain't got no game and all that. Okay, every man ain't gonna have. Hey, Platt, every man ain't gonna have game. Every man ain't gonna operate
Well, they gotta
like the
try. They
rest of
gotta
them.
try to get it. You
No,
either
no,
got it
no.
or gonna
I,
get it.
I say forget the game. You're gonna have to find your own DNA. You're gonna have to find the own
Here we
your
go.
go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, we ain't seen this guy. Huh? Big games. What's up with you, player?
What's going on, Platt? What has been 2 years?
Yeah, no, about 3.
Damn.
No, I don't think it's been 3 because let me see. Last time I was on your panel, I was still working, and now I'm retired. I've been retired 2 years. Damn,
Congratulations.
maybe it's been 2.5.
You normally have something pretty to show to the people, man. Hanging around somewhere.
No, listen, I was
Not
supposed.
today. Not
I was
today.
no, I was supposed to go to Costa Rica next week, but my mother was in the hospital, so she's not in good health. So I couldn't go away.
I
You know
love
what I'm
Costa
saying?
Rica.
Yeah, I couldn't go away and not have a good time knowing that she's not doing it in the best of shape. You know what I'm saying?
Well, sorry to hear that, man. We hope she gets better, brother.
Right.
Yeah, my
Thank you.
condolences, bro.
Thank you. But listen, I just want to say this guy right here, Steve the Dean Williams. Are we actually taking his word with a grain of salt?
Hell
Are we?
no.
He talking the game and getting. Listen, Steve the Dean Williams. Whatever
No, I don't
game,
believe these game.
what
No, these niggas
whatever game he's pushing, I don't want none of that game because he goes out with fat white women.
Preach. Ouch.
So everything he
Ouch.
talking, let's throw that shit out the window. I wish I could get on a panel one time with him because I would cook him. I would flame broil him to death. And he don't want that. He don't want that smoke.
Be careful what you wish for.
I had a conversation with Steve. Steve a good
Platt.
dude. He's a good dude.
Hey, Platt. I done came up in this cooking game on YouTube. I came up real hard. Dudes don't want to be on the same panel with me.
I had a conversation with Steve. Steve, I call him STD. But Steve is cool. Like he just gotta understand that a lot of these dudes is still like living their old little glory days. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, Steve, no, the results that you got, the next man ain't gonna probably get it, good brother. I seen this man get another man cursed out in front of his girl on the internet, and I was like, Steve, you can't give everybody the same results. That's all I be saying. Like, I know he hustling, he gotta do what he gotta do, he's a dating coach, but everybody don't have game, Platt. Everybody ain't gonna be able to razzle dazzle a bitch.
They gotta get a joy. I'm sorry, you don't have a choice. You gotta learn it. You gotta learn it, and all of this. There ain't no place to go. I know it's comfortable to believe I can go to Belize, or I can go to Mexico, or I could go to Siberia. I know it's comfortable to believe that, but bro, there's still women, and they're gonna be the same thing over there. There's gonna be competition.
Yeah.
But I think them guys, some of them is trying to immerse themselves into a different culture, though, Platt, and they don't want to sit up there and pay for vagina and trick off. Some of them dudes is going over there trying to look for a wife. Just no different than men over here.
The smart ones would.
I mean,
hey, listen. Let me say this. You're not gonna find a wife in a 2-week vacation, 1 month vacation, 6-month vacation. You're not gonna find a wife. No, you're not. You got to get over there. And to really be immersed into the culture, you got to be there 6 months to a year, moving around, find out who the players are and all of that. And then if you're looking for that, then maybe you'll find a wife. But just
how we
know
this? How we know this? How do we know? Like, that's what I'm saying. How do we know this type of stuff where we can sit up here and tell the next man you got to stay over there for 6 months to a year? But
because I've been in Medellin, Colombia. I've stayed a month in Medellin, Colombia.
Mm-hmm.
And listen, I moved around outside of Parque Yeris and all of that, and it's different. Once you get outside of the area where all the Americans is at, now you got to be able to speak that Spanish. You know, and not saying that she's not gonna mess with you and go out on a date with you, because I definitely met a nice one in the gym, but still, they like it if you can If they see that you're trying to speak the language, then that's a plus on your side. But you gotta be able to conversate with them a little bit.
I agree with
There you
that.
go, man. You're a healthy man over in those foreign countries. Leave the hotel, man. Get yourself together, walk outside, go outside, walk around, we got it, the nightclubs and all of that. That's not going anywhere. Walk around,
Mm-hmm.
walk around. And if you can, meet a regular person. Meet a regular I'm serious. Meet a regular person, female, that's just out and about. What are you doing? I'm going to work. What are you doing? I work here. I work over at this place. What you doing later on? Let her show you the world. Let her show you what's going on. I'm telling you, man, all of that nightclub stuff, I did it. That ain't nothing. You got to get and be a part of that community, bro. You'll find what you're looking for. You
Yeah.
ain't gonna find nothing in them night with a bunch of Americans. You're gonna find the same thing in America. That ain't nothing
Yep.
but a satellite of America.
Yep.
Hey, but Platt, don't you look at it like no different than how we first started off on the dating scene and we start hitting the clubs and stuff like that, and we ain't know like how to really operate with talking to women and stuff. We had to jump off the porch, like we had to get off the step. That's how I look at most of them dudes that's going over there. Not all of them, but most of them. They just jumping off the porch. They want a different experience.
But
You get what I'm saying?
what Steve is saying, you guys don't have to agree with him.
Nah, I ain't worried about Steve.
I believe Steve's. You can disagree with what as far like his methods, but I agree. I think Steve is basically telling them the truth that it's hard out here, man. Life is not easy. You got to be competitive.
I agree.
Well, let me say this. I mean, guys like Steve the Dean. I mean, anyone else like him. I mean, the one thing they do have is, care. You know what I'm saying, for other people, because I mean they got their own platforms as well. I mean, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. But how you gonna be acting like you care about people with but not having some humility? You can't chastise the brother and then come back and try to make it seem like you you got to stay solid. If you care, then you have to show that you care. But honestly, I think he's just trying to diss MTR, because like I said, the other brother that I seen, he was going in on it. I mean, I said, God damn. I mean,
who was that? Coach Greg Adams?
Nah, it was
Coach Greg was going at him too. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Alpha Male Strategies. Alpha Male Strategy was going. I said, damn.
I don't think he. No, I saw the alpha male strategy thing. I don't think he went off on.
Shit, I don't know what you. Well, I know what I seen.
No, he was talking about going. Look, bro, you got to understand. Those guys are talking about men and dating women and how you got to deal with that. You got somebody that's basically telling men look for the easy way out. That goes against what they believe in, brother. Don't y'all get that part? You're making it about you're making it about MTR. Okay, MTR is what he is. I agree. Steve, you're wrong to do that to MTR. But what MTR is saying, I have to agree with Steve. What that type of message of black men, we got to be scared and we got to look for the easy way out. We'll never win doing that.
I never heard him say that. What I'm saying, I saw the video that MTR did, right? All he was saying is that he had a good time in Thailand, and he was talking about how feminine the women are. He just likes the way they treated him over there. So yeah, what's the problem with that? I don't think he's trying to mislead anyone. He's just telling you he's chilling over there, on the beach or in the swimming pool or whatever, and he had some good experiences with some feminine women that actually treat him a little different. It's a lot of dudes that have made content like that. So what's the big deal?
Hey, do business. You want to know what the big deal is, bro? And it already happened. Everybody that was there remember the passport wars, the dating coaches versus the passport guys. It's all about the market shares, right? So MTR got a large following, and there's guys that follow MTR, Coach Grad, they all in the same algorithm, right? So when you got these group of guys that's promoting dating here in America, is going at it with now MTR that's like, man, I'm out of here and I'm a whatever you call it, a visa bro. They messing up the shares. Like, oh, hold on, you taking our guys and making them go overseas. No, we trying to get our hustle over here with these women over here. That's all it is. It's a hustle. Like, that's the only reason why a lot of these dating coach guys is snapping on the passport guys, because it's messing up they hustle. Like,
If
monetary
that
value.
is true, hold on. If that is true, what you just said, Joy, that is pathetic.
It is. It is do business, but
oh my God,
it's a market. It's a market for like with the.
I disagree with that. Those young guys don't have any money to hire a dating coach.
No, but they listen to them though, Platt. They contribute to their platform.
They trying to help them, man. Both sides. The passport bros trying to help the guys, and
in their own way.
The dating coaches are trying to help.
I agree.
I can't do that. I wish, and I think they've tried, but it's like oil and water. They should, I think they both should try to, if you got a bunch of young men, you should really try to do something unified to try to help them.
That would be terrific, but nah, it's two different categories. Is you with us over here or you over there with them lame ass?
And to add to that, I don't even think that dudes in their 20s need guys in their 40s and 50s to tell them about, how to date. They do that a good job of doing that themselves, because we was all 20 before, so I ain't need no dude older than me to tell me how to get. Like, man,
bro,
that's
we
just
have
crazy.
sons that are 20, man. But like, man, mothers have kids that are 20, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That sounds wild to me to say that, because I'm like, if we're mentoring our sons and how to go about dating, like I got a 20-year-old.
Yeah, you got to tell them.
But they still have to let them live their own experiences. They're
going to live their own experience, but they're going to need some guidance because they've never done it before.
Well, give it to them. I'm not saying don't give it to them.
Yeah, because I want to ask you. You ain't never. You didn't have no older cousins or whatever teach you. Yo, this what you when I'm talking about when you was in your teens, not 20.
Ooh, I was always natural with it. I had a girlfriend at 14 and 15. So we talking about from 14 to 15 all the way up to like 26, 27. I ain't need nobody to tell me how to get women. It was a natural thing.
But do business, you got a group of men that didn't have a girlfriend, so they was
here's the thing, man. Like, you never have to teach humans how to use. We'll figure that out. But in order to have a successful relationship, what we're trying to do is give them insight on where the pitfalls are, how to select women, how to talk, how to get over the things that they're struggling with in order to have a better experience, not to just figure it out as they go along. Anybody could do that, man.
But you know what the big, but you know what? No, I'm just gonna say this. But you know what the moral to the story is? They the ones that got to deal with the women that they're dealing with. So you can't live their life for them. You can give them all the advice you want, but they still got to go out here and deal with it.
Okay, well, why they on the social media sites looking at content involving dating if they don't need help?
It's just TV.
Well, they
need
help.
No, hey, they need help. They need help. Hey, Platt, I'm on that side of YouTube, and I cut on these motherfuckers all the time. So you buying a plane ticket, you paying $500-$600 for a plane ticket. You staying in an Airbnb or hotel. This whole trip gonna cost you about $2,000, right? And you get over there in that country and you fucking with a mud duck, and then you showing it on YouTube like, yo, I got what? She looks like a mud duck. You went over there for that? Come on.
Yeah, it's so many. Look, beautiful women are everywhere, right?
Yeah,
but that's what I'm saying. So I'm telling you, I was over there. They got money over there. I'm telling you, bro. I don't have any money. I'm telling you, the women,
especially in Colombia,
the women that was messing with the successful men, bro, you can't even compare them to the women that was messing with Americans. You can't even make a comparison.
Everybody thinks Colombia is a poor third world country. No, it ain't. No, it's not. Listen, the city of Medellin can compare with Brooklyn. It looks like a smaller Brooklyn with cleaner streets.
Money, and it's over there. What people don't understand is, like, you think they're gonna say, "Oh, hey, I make 200,000. I live in a nice place. I got 2 cars. But because you American, and I'm Colombian, we the same. No, they're not gonna say that. They're gonna tell you to go down there to the Mission and Fifth where the trash is at, because you broke. And you over here thinking that couple of $100, that don't mean nothing. That ain't no money, man. And it's like, look, you shouldn't even care about money, you should care about game. You know what game gets you? Game gets you into that party that $200,000 couple is going in. Game gets you in that community. That's what I mean by just walk. Just walk. You know what you're doing. Next thing you know, be like, okay, I see this bar right here. I like this. So it's right over here. Look at this bar. Look at them girls coming out. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. Now I'm gonna be ready. Because you might be out just exercising. And then all the Americans are going to the American spot, but you about 4 blocks up. Where? Up it ain't nothing. You the only American in there. And just what you looking for is in there. That's what
Hey, Platt, let me jump off. I gotta take care of something. I'm listening in the chat,
you, bro.
All right.
I got you. No links, brother. Go ahead. All right. Go ahead, Creolian. I mean, my fault. I was looking at the chick in the chat box. Go ahead.
Hey, Platt, even up here, like, I don't know if they doing anywhere else, but they got like run clubs now where a bunch of people, be running and stuff. Like, that's a good little social thing I'm starting to see now. They got another thing in my city, like it's called SIPs, where everybody come out in my city. They got deals on bars all around the city. People come out to socialize. Like, I see things are starting to change a little bit, and I'm hearing like the Christian people, they doing anything. Even in Islam, we having little get-togethers and stuff like that. Like, people got to get out and socialize. You can't just be complaining about these women are this, these men are this. You got to get out. It's different people out. It's millions of different people out here.
You got to deal with reality, man. If that's what you want. If you want a relationship, you're gonna have to put yourself around others who want a relationship. If you want something easy, unfortunately, you're gonna find out that's the worst thing you can get, and it'll be just like America. So I can show you parts of Australia that you would say is New York City, that people act the same way. So you have to make all of these changes yourself so that you can put yourself in a position to win. I know you guys don't agree with Steve. I know you don't, but I can understand why the dating coaches have taken offense to what MTR laid out. I mean, he really laid out. MTR just look. I've seen his content. I got no problem, but he just looked real defeated in that video. He like a man defeated.
He look happy to me.
I mean, it could be some truth to that, but I don't think dudes is looking for something easy if they're going to other countries. They're looking for something different and cooperative. I don't think they,
Hold up for a minute. American Negro, post the link to your channel in the chat. Tell people to check you out. But we don't want to do the link thing, though, in the chat. But go ahead and post your channel, American Negro. Go ahead, do business.
No, I was just saying that's all I was saying. I don't think dudes is looking, because, I mean, you got some women that may bow to you if you in Dubai or something. But other than that, I don't think dudes is looking for that. I think dudes is looking for a woman that's just going to roll with it. That's it.
You know what, man? Do business, man. Like, and I know what a lot of guys are looking for. They claim they want all this submission and all this other stuff. But I'm gonna tell you that, man, even in some of them other countries, man, if you look at some of them foreign women with their husbands, they're not what you think they are, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them women actually do stand up for themselves. It just looks different to us.
Oh, so, like I said, yeah, and they also don't play the cheating. I kept hearing all that. You gotta understand, for those women, even though they're gonna manipulate you and make a fool out of you in the end, they don't have nothing, man. So when you get into a relationship with a foreign woman, remember, they don't have nothing. All they got is you. If you messing with other women, you're gonna lose your life, man. They do not play the cheating thing. They're insanely jealous. insanely jealous. They just it's
So
just like
what you saying? Men can't be faithful or something?
no. I'm saying that if you plan on being unfaithful, get you an American woman.
Right. Hey, and the other thing though too, man, I hear like brothers always talking about that they don't want their peace disturbed, man. Like, I got this concept, man. Hey, peace is nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you're doing nothing. That's what peace usually is. But if you in a relationship, you're gonna have conflict, dude. You got two different people with two different ideologies, two different desires, two different individuals. They're gonna have goals and ambitions. There's gonna be some conflict there, man.
But
So
why?
it trips me
Is
out when
that
you got,
Hutch? Is that Hutch speaking?
huh? Yeah,
It sounds like Hutch. Why do
it
you
is
have
me.
to put up with that? Why?
You don't. That's what peace is. Peace is not putting up with anything. It's not dealing
But
with
that's what I'm saying. It's like
Hey,
when you get
hey,
into a relationship with someone.
hey, Hutch.
You,
It's a
you,
case by case scenario because I can't remember the last time I even argued with my girl.
that's
You
what
know what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying?
What you want to do with that for?
Like I don't
Hey,
do
but
this, and most women, depending on who you dealing with, you got some of them that do got conflict resolution skills. Like not all of them. Some dudes do be wanting headaches too, Hutch. Some dudes thrive off the toxic shit too. They be wanting to go back and forth with their girl and busting the windows, the tires. But yeah, peace is boring, and some people don't want boring. Some
right.
people it's monotonous. You go to work, you come home, you deal with your girl, your kids, whatever your situation, and that's your everyday life. Watch TV or work out, do whatever you do. But yeah, you want peace, and most of these
Yeah,
dudes
man.
that's sliding over there overseas, they want peace. Like they
That's the
trying to
number
get.
one
Preach.
reason why I left my baby mama, dog.
Uh
I was in my 20s. That's the
oh.
that feisty
Preach.
New York attitude, dog. She born straight in New York.
Yeah.
My God. Just as feisty as she want to be. Little short, little man. I wish I never met her,
But
dog.
you liked it though too, Dubez. You liked it
Well,
for
I
a
was in
little
my, I
bit.
ain't know no better. But see, once you deal
Nah,
with
you
her,
liked it.
yeah, I mean, I did when I was in, yeah. But
That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas be liking that shit. Y'all like, come on, man. We know what time. I know what time it is. Niggas be like, oh, she's just a little
Nah,
feisty.
eventually he saw her with her mask off.
oh my God,
A
bro.
lot of times they seeing what they mask on, bro. You see what type of woman y'all dealing with. And then niggas get
Nah, dog.
tired. And that's okay. You get tired of that.
If
Like,
you got a
damn.
chick like my baby mama, dog, I'm telling you, man, you ain't gonna be able to deal with that, bro. She ain't
Well,
no joke. I ain't gonna be able to do it.
But
Ain't gonna
Steve
be-
Steve Steve will tell you to stop being a cupcake and a bitch nigga and suck it up. And you supposed to razzle and dazzle her. And it's like, no, bro, you
right.
can't razzle and dazzle and spit the flyness of the game and I'm that nigga. Like you can't do that to every woman. They don't want to
nah,
hear
you
that
can't.
shit, bro. They don't. And that's why I be like, Steve, stop, bro.
It's
Like
exhausting. It's absolutely exhausting.
he got this dude cursed out, man. I felt bad for the dude, man. He made that man stand up to his girl, got cursed out in front of
But the
it. Go
cats
ahead, go
be
ahead.
missing out on like the most important part of the game is first you find a woman that's rocking with you, that's down with you. That is the biggest part of the game most guys miss. They out there trying to pull women who clearly don't want to deal with them and they trying to win them over when it's like, no, you don't understand that resistance that you're getting. That's not, oh, I just got to prove. No, she don't like you. Move on to the next one.
They don't
and
want to
and
hear
do
that.
and dudes will
Yep,
sit there and waste their time trying to make these women act right. And I'm like,
yep.
no, she
Well,
don't like you.
Trying
yeah,
to train a wild
no,
pit
no, no,
bull.
and the key part of that is just like we saw the guy who was crying. Guys think if you sing a love song, if you buy her dinners, if you do a lot, that's going to constitute an attraction, and it just don't work that way. That I mean, she may appreciate it. You know what I mean? She might be like, okay, that's a really nice guy. But when you're trying to claim her and she don't want to sleep, she ain't gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. That's what I'm saying. That's why they will sleep with a broke dude. You know why they like him? They like something
And that
about him.
and that's what really hurts a lot of them dudes feeling because they pointed that out about NCR. Not to put the brother down, but I know one of the videos they were saying they was like MTR kind of falls in line in what a lot of the incels think a guy has to be in order to get women. And this guy is showing that even though he's got the money, he's a tall guy, supposedly he got the look, he still ain't, the women ain't just jumping out the window for him.
But that's the issue that they was going through with Austin. Like, living vicariously through these people, you're not going to get the same results. Like, just because these dudes ain't getting the results they want and they look the aesthetic, they ain't fat and bald, and these dudes, quote unquote, pause, they attractive, don't mean you're going to get the same results.
No, you still got to know how to deal with the woman. Okay, so you look at a lot of these guys who on the outside looking in, they look like they don't have any problems. You know, in shape, dress nice, the you know not a player, but a pleasing personality for the most part. But they don't have women. Well, they don't have women because they don't know how to deal with women. They don't know how to deal with the way women are, the ups and downs, the things they do, the contradictions. They don't know how to deal with it. It's too much for them. They try to hold them to positions and hold them to a certain judgment that just creates more frustration, and the woman just loses interest in it. They just lose interest in what they thought was a good guy is not, and they lose interest. And guys got to have enough sense to know that. I've been saying that when I said these guys are smart enough to take a computer all the way down, lay it all out, come back and put that whole thing together, but they don't know how to maintain or deal with a female. And I think that's that's self-neglect. I don't think you put that on nothing. They just don't want to do it. I don't get it. You want the woman, but you don't want to deal with her. I want to be a doctor. I just don't want to go to school for it. Well, who's going to let me work on them? You want to get women, but you don't want to learn how to deal with them.
That's the part right there, Platt. And I understand what most guys like. They frustrated. I understand, but like I said to do business earlier, everything is work, bro. Even y'all dudes that trick, it's work, nigga. Y'all niggas acting like it's free. I'll pay her to leave. No, you not, nigga. You really not. Because please believe me, she starts showing her ass, you will be right there. How much you want? You want more money? And guess what? You got to work for that money too, brother.
But you're right, though, Joey.
Facts.
You're right.
We're
Man.
joined by Creolian, if I'm saying that right. She's going to give us the woman perspective on this. Go right ahead.
How you doing, mama?
I'm doing well. How y'all fellas doing today?
We're doing
good. Doing good.
That's cool. That's cool. You can call me Creolian or you can just call me Miss Brown. It doesn't matter. Just don't call me out my name respectfully, y'all. No, I'm not here to bring any animosity, I promise. I know it's always a thing with women that we should never indulge in conversations when it comes to men. But when it's about relationships and men and women,
well, we ain't like that over here, though.
Where'd you hear that?
That's cool.
Yeah, where'd you hear that?
No. I'm just. It's just a talk. It's just a talking point to kind of introduce what I'm going to talk about.
It would go both ways, though. It would go both ways. I mean,
yeah.
if we don't. Nobody should disrespect each other. You have a right to your opinion. We have ours. But go right ahead.
We respect the women.
Cool. Oh, I appreciate that. Just to kind of reflect on some of the talking points about. I know you guys mention about game a lot, but I know I have been commenting and saying, a woman has to actually like you in order to be truly invested in you. And as much as you would like to have game to gain women, character is the most important thing. Having character like integrity, honesty, and actually intention, you're guaranteed to have you a nice woman in your life that's down for you.
Now, Miss Creole.
Yeah.
Hello, sister.
Miss Creole. Now, we have real honest conversations here.
Now, yes. From what I'm learning, I'm new here. I'm sorry, y'all.
Women don't like men. We know what you're saying. That's the Oprah, Jennifer Hudson delivery, right? That we say on Jennifer Hudson's couch. But in the real world, Miss Creole, they don't like. They ain't concerned about no character like. No, I mean, he can't be he can't be a maniac, But
Yeah.
they do care about the simplistic things, his appearance, his size, and his desirability from other women. That's way more important than his character.
Are you talking about women of quality, Ms. Brown? Women of
That's
substance?
Yeah, women of substance, women of quality, women who prefer intention and actually want something intentional, a future.
Right,
Yeah, yeah.
right, right.
Once again, that's
Yeah.
the Jennifer Hudson death. No, no, they don't.
I understand that there are men who want different kinds of things, and that conversation is something different than what my approach may be. But I do understand, though.
Well, I think the guys would disagree with you that women won't. You said the most important thing is character. Now you could say should be, but that's
Okay.
not the most important thing to women in America. Character? No,
Yeah,
it's not. No, it's not.
you're right, because this is westernization, and when you really reflect on it, I don't know what it is, this thing that as adults we expect people to know how to treat each other. But when you really reflect on it, how many of us were really taught? I mean, regardless of having both parents in the home, how many of us were taught to not only actually love ourselves, but how to love other people in the sense of relationship or just fellowship? And I agree, it's a westernization type thing. It's ideal, but it's not realistic because people go for different things. They'll say one thing, but in their minds and in their hearts, it's a whole entirely different thing. And that's what has people confused and conflicted. And it changed the narrative and the dynamic of relationships. That's what, a lot of times why things don't work because people's intentions are different than what they truly want within themselves. Sorry to give you that whole Jennifer Hudson TED talk.
Anybody agree with that?
Damn, I was on the other line. I ain't even get a chance to hear what she said.
Yeah, I
She
mean, I
probably
ain't
was
even
cooking.
the same here. I'm trying to.
Damn, my fault, mama.
What is she saying? What you saying?
Could you repeat that?
Woo! Once it's already said, it's already gone. It's okay.
I'm saying, what were you talking about? Were you responding to Steve or what?
Oh, I was responding to him about when I had mentioned that character is an important aspect. He was just, adding to that here in America, that's not really a thing. Like it is ideal, but it's not realistic. And I believe someone else had mentioned, are you speaking in women like who have value or something like that?
Yeah.
Because
The
yeah.
guy who has 200 bodies in the last year.
Oh,
Oh,
CD. Oh, CD.
that's okay. No,
Well, I don't
that's
think he
okay
did
if
it in
he
a year
has
now.
his own
No,
little
he said
lifestyle,
that's
but
what he said a year. No, do business. He said he in 1 year
Yeah,
he's
that's what
at
he
200
said.
or over 200. He's talking about character. But go ahead.
Damn.
y'all done made me lose my train of thought. Lord.
That's a lot of people, boy.
Got a lot of time on his hands if we get 200 in a year.
A lot of
Damn.
tricking, a whole
I
lot
don't
of
know. I
everything
can't
going
have
on.
that spiritual connection with over 200 people.
Uh
That's
oh.
like that's sex with no emotion. That's just doing it to get your knocks rocked off and then move on to the next person. I don't know. I guess maybe it's a male thing. It's easier for those
Mm-mm.
said men to do that than it is for
No, it's
women.
not.
I don't know.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You would have trouble with an 18, 19-year-old kid being able to do that. That's up there. That's rare form. But no, he did it. But that was the one that chimed in to agree with you about character.
I'm still doing it.
Oh, you still doing this?
I'm still doing it.
Why did you say character was so important?
No, she was talking about from the female perspective. She was saying
Okay.
that the women of quality, the
Okay.
women of substance are going to be more susceptible to be attracted to those kind of men with quote unquote game. I think what you keep talking about, Platt, is you gotta have game. You can just get any man you want. Well, you got these dirty mouth niggas with grills thinking that they can just get any woman that they want with a mouthpiece. I mean, if you pull a woman, these dirty Pookies and Ray Rays, if they're pulling women, those women aren't quality. Those women are thoughts. Those women are street gutter trash. What you would say? I'm using your verbiage.
I wouldn't go that far, but no, I mean, opposites attract. You know,
Yeah, that's
so
yeah,
that
absolutely.
happens sometimes.
That's not
Sometimes
true.
a dude,
That's
sometimes
not true.
a guy who's very successful, for whatever reason, he falls for a woman who may not be uh, successful. You know, as far as her business, as far as just her whole attitude about life. But that's the woman that he falls for.
You see, it's different for men though. A man can. You even mentioned is how Chris Brown fell for Carucci, who was a waitress. That's
Hmm.
perfectly acceptable, but it's not acceptable for an Oprah to fall for a bartender. It's not socially
Stepping a
acceptable. It
broke ass
doesn't.
nigga. She accept that nigga.
I don't know what's going on with that dichotomy. I only bring that up because I'm referring to her success, not her as a person.
Well, how about this? All the guys right up here. Can you believe, like you said, a Jennifer Hudson? Can you believe, or on a panel? Can you believe what a woman says on the panel when it comes to what she's attracted to in men?
No,
Why not?
Why
I
not?
can.
because
I can.
listen,
That's her preference.
and it's no disrespect to the lady up here, Creole, but for me personally, I trust a woman to be who she's going to be. But I don't trust her all the way. Now, some women may have a problem with that. They would say things like, what you know, dealing with the woman if you don't trust her for. Well, you have to give me something to trust, or give me a reason to trust you. But other than that, I don't believe nothing you're talking about.
Oh, so
Nothing,
you
no
go off
thing.
of action more so, not rather than words, because you could say anything and make it sound good, but your action has to actually match what's
Yeah,
going on.
I'm
yeah,
going to
nah,
investigate her.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, that's
I'm going to check
logical.
her out.
yeah.
I
I agree with that.
understand.
Do business. Yeah, women
Absolutely.
do. They definitely change up. They say, "Oh, I don't like potatoes," but then they up there eating potato salad. Like, yeah, I get what you're saying, bro.
And
Yeah,
see,
man.
for women, they have to struggle with social judgment. So they have to be careful who they publicly tell the world that they're what they are publicly attracted to. When a lot of them are not attracted to those types of men, you can look at their history, their children, and the men they're dating. But they will no. There is a canned response on a Jennifer Hudson or a female panel where you say, of course, hardworking, 8 figures, dedicated, loves his mom, makes me his world. But then they're dating just regular schmo, regular old schmo, or they're on somebody's rotation. And so that's what I'm saying. So we don't put a whole lot of attention on that.
I have a question, if y'all don't mind. I'd like to know everyone's perspective. When you guys, if you are, or if not, just, answer the question, it would help. When you're looking or wanting to pursue a woman, what are some of the top qualities that you what you're looking for, if that makes sense, in order for
Youth,
you to want to pursue her or be with her?
youth,
I'm sorry, what was that?
youth,
Muse, M-U-S-E?
A youth.
youth,
He's a youth.
Oh, youth, excuse me,
her
I'm sorry.
youth,
Youth in what perspective? Like her looks or how she carries herself far as action
her,
wise?
her actual youth. How young was she? That's the first thing I'm looking at. Second,
Okay.
her size. What's her height to weight ratio? Is she healthy? Is she taking care of herself?
Yeah.
Okay, those are important qualities. All right.
Right.
For example, I was chopping it up with a 21-year-old girl who was about 40 pounds overweight. She wanted to start stepping out with me. She was real adamant about being my girl, and I told her, if you want to be, I don't want to be seen with you because I don't want to you overweight. She wasn't
Damn.
hearing that.
You
And
told
now
her
listen,
that?
I was a bit more tactful about it. All right, I'm paraphrasing. All right, I was a lot more sensitive about it, and I didn't even want to broach it to her because I knew it was going to hurt her feelings. When she was adamant about finding out, she was adamant about stepping out with me and what she had to do. So I told her she needed to start losing some weight. Well, she
Damn,
didn't
my nigga.
receive my message, which told me she wasn't really rocking with me like that. You see what I'm
Well,
saying? She
yeah.
wanted me to accept her for who she was, and that's something that I'm just not gonna do. All right,
Well,
because like how the
I
ladies like to
mean,
say, I know my
Okay.
worth.
so what was the reason for you dealing with her though?
I mean, she looked good at midnight.
Okay.
You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? She
you
looked
really, yeah,
good. She looked
you
good at
really.
2 o'clock in the morning.
I got you. Yeah,
What
you
do
really
you
went
like?
right.
Do business.
It's very simple for me. Like I don't have to have all of these attributes and whatever. I just want you to act like you got some sense. Act like an adult and just love me. Do you know how to do that? It's
Yeah.
really not that hard. Because if I'm giving you love, why can't you show it back? It just
Man.
some people put too much emphasis on certain things. Yeah, if you, like I said earlier, if you made a decision to be with this man, then just be with the man.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Very simple. Nah, dealing with some of these women, man, you dealing with her. It's like dealing with a college course.
Ooh,
Got to take a curriculum to deal with this motherfucker.
That's it.
ooh.
That's the most important thing now. Obviously, attractiveness, but I'm just saying, you focus on what you just said. Her returning the interest that you have for her. She's
Yeah.
returning that back to you.
Show me love, platinum. If
Okay.
I'm giving you my all, why can't you do the same?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's very simple.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
Oh, well, women are pretty selfish. They tend to only
look at
think
that.
about themselves and want them to be first, and they lose sight of reciprocating generosity.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely understand that.
Why do you
Unbelievable.
ask, Miss
Simple.
Brown?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Why do you ask?
Because I'm a person that if I want to know something, I ask. That's what my father always told me. If you don't know, you gotta ask.
I
Yeah.
mean, is
Now,
there a particular reason? Are you pursuing someone or someone pursuing you?
Oh,
well,
I'm
we don't need,
actually,
we don't need to get into that. We don't need to get into
yeah,
Oh,
personal
okay. All
stuff.
right.
yeah,
This
yeah.
I
just
was
a
just
panel,
curious.
bro.
It's
But
just
All right.
what you said, what is it for each man? Now, mine is I want her to like me, and we can close the book right there. I don't have to say nothing else because if that's true, a lot of my mistakes will be forgiven. A lot of my fuck ups, it'll just be overlooked.
That's right.
So I can't control her, but I'm saying from the standpoint of I want her to like me. Now, attractive, we hope. Fine, we hope. You said youth, no kids and young, starting life. Yes, but what's the most important thing? Because she could be all of that, but she don't like me. So what difference does it make?
Mhm,
Because she don't like me. Oh, she fine as hell. She's perfect, but she's not attracted to me.
Right.
mhm.
And
Yeah.
even if we did get together, the truth is she's not attracted to me.
But you got game, Plat.
Well, I do. And there's methods how to get over that, but I'm saying I wouldn't have to do all of that if she likes me. No, no, she said what we like, what we consider. I'm telling you, those are my things.
Okay.
Because it'll override all of that other stuff is overridden. You don't have to be perfect.
Right. Right.
My
So
nigga.
you
You ain't
okay?
gotta
You
have all that.
okay? You okay with an unattractive woman liking you? An unattractive, overweight woman
Well,
liking
that
you?
don't mean I'm a you know what? I appreciate it. No, I tell her I appreciate it. If I'm not attracted to her, I'm just not attracted to her. But the way I handle that, if an unattractive, obese woman likes me, I'll laugh and say thank you. And then I'll say, well, uh, you're not my type and be done with it.
Mm. Yeah, she got to be attractive
And
some kind
also
of way.
let them know all women like me. So I'm not surprised.
This guy.
I'll give y'all some insight. For me, obviously, like you got to be attracted to the woman, no matter what shape or size she comes into. Um, but the biggest thing is like the straightforwardness, like being real with you. So, if you got some other stuff going on, I don't want to find out, this chick is playing around and, trying to play the field and, got a bunch of other shit going on. Um, if that's what she wants to do, I would rather her just keep forward with that so I can know how to move accordingly. But just my experience, a lot of women when you first start meeting them, they always got something else going on in the background. They like to play that game. So they think that that's how guys are. They think all the guys are lying and playing around and backbiting, so some move the same way. If they could be straight up and honest with me, we could work some things out. We could figure out where we fit in. So to me, it's like bringing it to the table and saying, "Hey, this is what I'm trying to do. What I'm saying, I'm interested in you in this way and that way, and then you could, you know, play the same accordingly, and y'all can figure it out from there." Like that's to me, like that's kind of a basis of putting together a relationship is having to be able to communicate about what level y'all gonna be on and where you're going with. So the communication piece is like one of the biggest parts to it. Outside of attractiveness, is being able to communicate and figure out where y'all going. So.
Hmm. So let me ask you something right quick, Creole. What's your situation? You single? You married? Situationship? What is it?
Oh, I'm actually in a relationship. Yes.
Okay. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Yeah, you sound like you cool. So yeah.
Oh, I
So I
appreciate
mean,
that.
how
I
long you been
appreciate.
with your man?
Um, we recently, I mean, it's brand new, baby fresh. Like we've
Hmm.
made it official on Memorial Day. So, and
Okay.
it was the same. It was like the same day we met in April. On the 25th. So yeah, it's nice. I like it. I'm here.
All right. Okay.
And by the
That's
way,
good deal.
I appreciate everyone's answers. Thank you.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good.
So you're Creole. You're Creole.
Haitian and Indian. I'm black.
Also, the Creole you are, is that like a Haitian Creole?
A Haitian Creole, yes.
Okay, so it's more familiar, not the Louisiana Creole, more Creole from that,
Haiti. Yeah.
huh? Okay,
From Haiti, Haiti, yes.
okay. It's just not the same as American Creole.
Not the same. It's still I'm still a mixture, but not Louisiana.
Yes, ma'am. I got you. Well, that used to be a flex for a black man, man. Get you a high yellow Creole woman. No, for real, that was a flex. If you could pull one of them, you was really living up there. You had the nice car, the nice house, money, and then you procreate with the high yellow Creole, and you look at your kids. Now ain't a whole lot of them, but that was a thing for. I don't know what it is now. There used to be a thing to get. I'd say nine in the '60s, around the '60s, if that's what you're into. But what do you think about this guy sitting in his car talking about? Are you familiar with MTR?
Not really. I don't
Okay.
have social media. I deleted that like 15 years ago. I only have
Mm.
a YouTube, so I'm only into certain things. So my algorithm doesn't show that type of behavior. But I
Okay.
have heard of passport bros, and it seems like the rhetoric is all the same. We're going to go to a different country because the women here, out of all million plus women here, none of us are good. So we're going to go to another country, thinking we're going to find something better, which is odd because in other countries, most women, if they're not prostitutes, if they're pursuing any type of American man, first of all, he cannot be black. Second of all, you have to have money or some sort of higher education because most women who are marrying outside of these countries, um, they're marrying to, how can I say, impress their parents, more importantly, their fathers. So going to another country, I guess from just what I hear from this conversation, it's weird. I don't understand. Maybe those individuals have been through something and they're lame and they can't, get a woman here, so they find an excuse to prey on vulnerable women in other countries who have less than and think it's something supernatural, but I just think it's weird.
Oh, okay, Miss Creole. You said pray. Why? Because I've heard other women say, "Why do you guys look at it as preying on other women or on
Be-
these women
yeah, because they're going over there for that specific reason. Not
today?"
that, oh, not that, well, just from what I've heard, and I'm not going to say all men who go over there have the same narrative, but just
Mhm.
from what I've heard and some things that may have slipped on my YouTube. It's all the same narrative. Oh, I'm coming over here because the American women, they don't know how to treat me right, etc., etc. So I will consider that predatorial behavior. You're going to a different country to find a woman who I guess can provide better substance to you than an American woman, but their game is a whole lot differently than the women here.
Is
They
your
trying to get
man
out.
is your man preying on you?
Not at all. And if he was, the feeling is mutual.
I got you if
So
he was, but if a guy who's going over there and because he's a black American and he makes a certain income and women, not all of them, some of the women give him more attention than he gets in America, is that guy, would you consider that guy preying on those women?
I want to make sure I'm understanding the question right. I don't want to talk
If a
ignorantly.
25-year-old black man goes to Colombia
Right.
and while he's in Colombia, he encounters more attention from females. And yeah, he is an American. He's he's 25, he's running around in shape, and a lot of women want to get to know him. Would you interpret that as preying on the locals?
Well, no, because his intention going over there isn't to solely find a woman to marry because he can't find anything in America. If he goes over there getting attention, that's something entirely different than what I'm talking about. There's
I
nothing
got
wrong with that. Yeah.
understood.
Yeah, I would say, the one thing I do disagree, um, and I'm not a passport, bro. I don't really follow the whole philosophy though. But the praying, I think, is a little bit off-putting because they're dealing with professionals. So, I mean, would you consider that preying on? Well, I think a lot of times they go over there, they are the prey.
Yeah.
For instance.
Well, she cleared it
So,
up.
'cause they
She
think they're
cleared it up.
getting something,
Well,
and
no,
they're
no,
not really getting exactly what they
I,
think they're
I,
getting a service. Well, they call it the girlfriend treatment. And I think those guys are confusing that girlfriend treatment uh, for actual relationship or relationship potential. So I don't consider anything those guys are doing as preying on the women over there. But that's just my
that
opinion.
yeah, yeah. Well,
I'm sorry, but your sound was kind of distorted. I was only speaking specifically on the men who intentionally go overseas to find women to be with and or marry because they're not able to find that here in America when it's over at least a million women here in this country.
yeah,
Not
so you don't
necessarily
believe
just traveling over
yeah,
there.
you don't believe that guys who go
Yeah, no,
overseas.
I get that. And I'm saying that if the guys can't find a woman here, I still probably wouldn't consider them preying on
Yeah, she
women
cleared.
there that are willing to
Uh, uh,
marry them.
uh, um,
Um,
Go
Simply
ahead.
because like a lot of them, like I said, are professionals. So um, they're likely not going to get a innocent woman that doesn't know what's going on. They're more likely finding somebody that actually does know what's going on and knows exactly what they're getting. So
Gotcha,
I think it's
gotcha,
I think it's
gotcha.
just
So, but
I
a guy can go overseas, and find what he's looking for, and but I follow you though. You're not the first one, Creodian. You're not the first one. A lot of women look at passport bros and they actually look at these game coaches. They look at that as preying on the women. They do. They do. It's unfortunate that they do, but that's fine. You can interpret it any kind of way. But if a guy can't get women here and he goes overseas to find a wife or find women, he's just going where he feels like he needs to go.
And I can understand, I can show that much empathy because those women are traditional. They're getting up, taking care of the household, they're working. I mean, obviously, you see a lot of Asians on live or any other country. They're always working. They're up before the sun comes up, taking care of their family, cleaning the house, and I understand those type of attributes are important to men when you are looking to pursue a woman besides them just liking you. But again, I'm just specifically talking about men who purposely go over there because they can't find anything here. And it's still kind of odd because if it were never possible, then no one would be married here in the United States. There's a plethora of beautiful and immaculate women here in the United States that you don't even have to go overseas to find a woman thinking that there's not good quality here. It's just that oftentimes we all overlook each other because we're looking for this, that, and the third when, like one of the gentlemen said, it could just all be so simple. Yeah.
Okay, and this guy that's in the car right here is a dating coach, and he's highly upset with a guy who's a passport bro who came back bragging that he had went to Thailand, and in Thailand the world was so much better, and he's upset big time on the guy. Right here, hold on, here we go.
Game, and I showed you in the video. The young man doesn't know how to talk to women. I showed you in the video. The young man lied and pretended like he was cracking at the airport. And that's why things broke up with Melly. See, Gilbert is tapping that ass right now. He had the opportunity and he couldn't even get Melly when they were in Jamaica. But yet he's trying to tell you to go overseas and talk to a bunch of prostitutes because they're making him feel good because he doesn't have a mouthpiece or enough game. He's good at reaction videos, but you can tell his reaction around a woman was soft, weak, and effeminate. And when women see that overseas, that's a mark. But as I said, don't believe me. Look at the videos I showed you. Look at the interaction of hanging out with food. They were like two girlfriends going to Jamaica. And that's why a lot of guys go overseas, because a lot of guys get pissed off. And a lot of guys get mad because they don't have a game. And they think just because you can get a prostitute, you think you're doing something. Guys, be careful about these guys telling you to go overseas when they don't have any game. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to talk to women. Guys, and tell me in the comments, what fool is going to go to Jamaica with a woman off of a hope that I can smash? Tell me in the chat, if a woman asked you to go to Jamaica and didn't say anything about sex, would you go thinking it's a 50-50 shot?
Yeah, Creole, would you go to Jamaica? Not your man, but with a man who you have just moderate interest. You're not really attracted. He's cool. He's cool. And actually, both of you guys discussed on the phone that, there's tourists there, there's Jamaican there. And the way it's presented, you guys will, if you're looking for something like that, you'll get that from other people, not each other. Could you go to Jamaica with a guy like that?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that question again?
Could you go to Jamaica? Could you go to a foreign country with a guy who you have a moderate interest, attraction in, just a moderate, but within the conversation before y'all go, a couple weeks before, it's clearly said that once we get there, we're gonna do what we gotta do. We're gonna have our fun. But you tell him, hey, if it's some Jamaican guys, why not? And he laughs and he says, yeah, some Jamaican women, why not? So you're not really going there together. Y'all going together, look out for each other, but you're not going together to be intimate. Could you go to Jamaica with a man you have a moderate interest in?
No.
Okay, and that's just that, but that's the point he's making. She clearly had some interest to a point. She is a lady. So from there, you have to take it to the next level. And guys are saying, well, we need to have it, we need to spell it out. Okay, when we get to Jamaica, we're going to sleep together. And I said, well, that's not how women operate. you know, they're going with you. That's enough. Now it's up to you to close the door. You got to close. And he didn't close. And that's really what this is about. He didn't close. And she felt like, as a woman, whatever her requirements were, she felt like he didn't meet them. You know how women are. She felt like to sleep with him, he didn't meet my expectations. So they didn't smash. And then he went on she's accusing him of going on the internet, telling the world that they did. And, you know, and that's what he's talking about. And this guy went to Thailand and he posted a video. But the whole point is, and I've said that you guys got to understand, a woman wants a respect. Even a prostitute wants respect. I mean, they want to be treated like a lady. You can't, that's not a lady when you can walk up to a woman and say, when we get to Jamaica, I'm smashing. How you going to tell her that?
Mm-hmm.
And then how's they going to put her in the mood? I don't, romance and seduction, guys need to brush up on those things. That shit is necessary.
I agree.
Yeah. Convince her. Give her a reason. Okay, y'all there. Why should she sleep with you? What are you doing? Oh, I'm finna go back to the room. Okay, well, you know what? I'm bored. I'm finna go back to the room. What are you doing? You got to do more than that. I'm talking about
there's also animal attraction.
Well, you need to have that too. But I'm saying he's got to initiate more from his date. He didn't do that. And a lot of men don't. And that's what I'm saying. You guys be asleep at the wheel. And then you guys get mad because you didn't get the chick. And she just told you she wouldn't even go over to Jamaica with a man she's moderately attracted to. Clearly, the man has possessed a certain degree of attraction. And then she said she'll go. So he was halfway there.
Right. No, I get it. I mean, I don't think he should have went on a trip with her if he wasn't already romantically involved with her to begin with.
Agree.
And same thing for the man too. Like your woman, you're like, not my type, yet you won't go to Jamaica with her?
Not a chance. I don't think she's all that attractive.
Yeah, she ain't, she all right.
Yeah, she's all right.
Actually, her friend, she used to do the Pineapple Show. She had a reoccurring woman on there who was very attractive. But, she's all right, I guess. And that's what these guys do. They go out here and they flirt with disaster. He shouldn't have went. If he wasn't attracted to her like that, he shouldn't have went. But hold on, let's go back to the video. Here we go.
Guys, let me know what you think. This is crazy. But this is why you got to be careful about people that talk about theory. Talk to me later, get at me later, but be careful about these guys, man. No game. And guys with no game are going to tell you to run away from women and run closer to prostitutes because prostitutes, like strippers in the Americas, know how to make a losing guy feel like a winner. Guys, let me know what you think in the comments. Let's talk about this. Peace.
All right. So I was watching a
think he's
video
full
from
of shit.
Steve
That's what I
McGee,
think.
and
You didn't like that part?
No, I think he's hella envious. I mean, maybe something's wrong with his paperwork and he can't get a passport. That's what it sounds like to me. He can go on vacation too.
What? Okay. Yeah, he's going to get a lot of flack from that. I saw Steve, over in that passport, bro, he's going to get French fried over there.
There's nothing stopping him from getting a passport and going on vacation too. But acting like it's so taboo to go to another country and enjoy the cuisine is ridiculous. You can do it too. All right, these guys are just exercising their options. And right now, their options are telling them that they're tired of entitled, unappreciative women, stateside, regardless of what their ethnic background is, black, white, and everyone in between. All right, if they're going overseas and they're finding more appreciative women, and I'm not even talking about from a marital standpoint, because you know where I stand on that. I don't think any man should be looking for a wife. If these dudes are just going overseas to have fun, you know, in the sun, I mean, these dudes got two on their arm. Two. Over here in the States, that's completely taboo. Completely taboo. And these guys got two on their arm, and these girls are appreciative. So you can call it what you want and say, oh, well, you know, these girls are prozzies, or they hoes, or they being paid for that. Man, whatever, bro.
I
You see what I'm
mean, I
saying?
guess I guess if I was in another country and somebody looked like they had some money, I would be on their arm too.
Mm.
Man. But women are on men's arms here with money.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the same thing.
Right, right.
I, so if what we're seeing is women are online telling us, well, you got to do X, Y, and Z in order to get with me, and men are saying, well, I can't really compete with that. I might as well take my finances elsewhere and see what my experiences are going to be in these other countries. It's more cost effective for me to just go on vacation and have a good time and you know, develop some memories instead of trying to compete with these Keishas down the street, these unappreciative Keishas.
Damn, man, what Keisha do to you?
Man, like, well, I was with Keisha yesterday, as a matter of fact. I got a Keisha.
Keisha, Keisha is the most misused name. Everybody describe a Keisha down the street. That's crazy, man. Shout out to Keisha, man. It's a Keisha out there
Look, shout
somewhere
out to
doing the
Keisha.
right
I got a
thing. So
Keisha.
shout
Her
out to
name is
her, man.
Keisha. Shout out to Keisha. Keisha going through some things, but like I said, like I don't got time to hear it.
But it sounds like Keisha has expectations of a relationship, but the women overseas, they see somebody got some money, they don't have to have any expectations to get what they want if you giving them money. So of course there's not going to be any kind of emotional or personal attachment. They're going to treat you like you're the king of the whole entire universe as long as you paying for their services. Am I
Yeah.
right or wrong?
No, they will, and it's the fog of a foreign society. That the fog of that. When a guy leaves America, he's just like a regular guy. Um, he has regular women are on a regular basis attracted to him. Probably 1 out of 20 pays him any attention. And he goes to a foreign country. What you got to understand what he's saying. Those women know that it's important for them to make you feel a certain kind of way. So they're going to make you feel special in a way that other women have never had. But that's the fog of a foreign society and the language barrier, all of that, and looking at you. You boyfriend, you good looking, you good
Yeah,
looking.
yeah.
I like you good looking. You don't talk to no other girl. I get upset, and a guy be like, I ain't never had a woman be jealous over me. They know that. They know that. And that's what he's saying. They feed you that, and you come back to America feeling so proud. But in the end, you basically got gassed. They gassed you up there to get your bread.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think some of that, some of that's going on, man. Look, to each his own when it comes to, passport bros and their adventures or what they partake in, to each his own. Everybody got their reasoning for being over there, so I won't box nobody in a specific
And
situation. But
that
with social media, like the crazy thing is you'll see how they're promoting it or whatever like that. You'll see some of these same chicks in different videos with different content creators of, the passport bro kind of thing. So to me, it's a bit watered down. Before I would say it was probably like more organically, like whatever dude got a little money, he want to go out there, get his rocks off, whatever, he meet a chick in the club or whatever like that, or he want to go out there and just pay for it. Sure. That's a bit more organic, but now with the social media and the promotion of it and the rhetoric behind it, they looking at social media just like people in the States looking at social media. And they saying, okay, well, I could be on this dude video And then when this dude saying he coming to Colombia, I can be in his video and I can be in this person's video. So they're using it to promote themselves. Because you'll see some of the same woman's faces in the same or in different videos of people that's promoting their, you know, their
And
time overseas.
that's when it's important to have a little bit of quote unquote game, but rather than game, you need to have discernment and understand that this is how these women operate, and you need to protect yourself. And just
Yeah.
like I tell my women, I'm not here for you, I'm here for me. Okay, so if this woman, and you're saying that these foreign women are saying, oh, if you just with me, I get jealous, well, whatever. I'm not here for you, I'm here for me. Get jealous. You see what I'm saying? That's game, because you have to fully understand, we as men have to fully understand that I'm not the only man that this woman has probably been with. Who knows how many men she's been with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I did my time overseas, I never take any of those women seriously. I know for a fact that those, as soon as I leave out of it, there's going to be another dude up in there who she's going to be running the exact same script on. And if I would be a fool to empty my pockets on these girls thinking that they like me, I'm not dumb. That's game in my opinion, but it's discernment.
But, you know, it's a bit watered down as far as, you know, the whole, you know, thing. But, you know, to each his own, man. Look, if that's what people, you know, want to do with their time and their money. I'm nobody to say how you should live your life. Live your life, create your memories, how you so choose to do, you know. But it's a bit watered down now. Like when you see it and you see the same chick in this video, there, I'm like, all right, like, are y'all paying them to be in y'all content now? Now it leaves it open to interpretation. Okay, so you paying these people to be in your content, or or are you over there and you really talking about what you're trying to promote? Yeah, I got games. See, I got them pulling up. We got the yacht. We got this. We got blah blah blah. This and the third. It's probably the latter, man. You probably paying some of these chicks. See, you probably got some motion over there because you got some money. Cool. But you paying somebody to get all of these girls to come here. So whether you paying a girl to get them to come here or you paying a dude to get these chicks to come here, you paying somebody. Your motion ain't getting you like that because you couldn't use that same motion in the States to get you nowhere.
Yeah.
If you got motion, you got motion. You got game, you got game. It'll translate. But more oftentimes than not, when you look at it and you dissect it, it's the same chicks.
I appreciate this conversation. I appreciate this conversation because now it's kind of like this whole passport, bro. Everybody getting upset. It's really not that serious when you hear different perspectives. Like you gotta pay to get this, or obviously these women are going to appreciate you if you're going to pay them. It's like, oh,
you're paying anyway.
You paying for it. You losing money. You know.
Paying
On these
play.
women out here, it's not that serious. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah,
they
paying to play.
You gonna look. You gotta just get out there. It's the same thing. From living over there, it's the same thing. Is there a place, a refuge? If you're a person and you overseas and you really don't want to deal with the foreigners, there's a place, there's always gonna be a little place to eat, place if you like video games, a TV, you can go in there and watch some sports. And then you don't have to even deal with that side, right? And they'll have foreign women who come up in there. You know, if y'all want to do something, y'all can do something. But the way you have to do it is just like America. You got to go out amongst the people and navigate whatever roadblocks exist so you can achieve your goal. The problem with the YouTube sends a bad message to men to try to tell them that you don't have to. It's all everything's going to be gravy once you get to a foreign country, and that's just not true.
You pose a bigger risk, especially if you're a black man traveling to another country, messing with the local women. That is a part of YouTube that they do not show. So I just have to say to all the men that do in our passport bros, still be careful. And like the other gentleman said, have your discernment. Be careful out there.
Scopolamine, that's a plant they grind into a fine powder, like baby powder, and they hide it on them. It's small. You don't need a whole lot, about a thumb's full, about the size of your thumb. And all they got to do is blow it, take it out. You turn around, poof, and they don't have to do nothing else. It's gonna knock you out. And a lot of people have died, and then they can rob you. And that's gonna come from those women out there that's in those clubs that's around these Americans. That ladies of the night on Hinge, on all of these platforms, looking for you. They're looking to take advantage of you.
Mm-hmm.
They are, and the
Because
guys don't
they know
understand.
how vulnerable Americans are when they go to other countries. They're so open and willing to explore, especially if you're willing to step out of the comfort and protection of America and you're coming to their country. Oh, all cards on the table now. You're risking, so it's easy to manipulate you and get whatever they can from you.
Mhm.
American men are gaudy
Yeah.
with jewels and cash and fashion. It makes them easy marks.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
And it's like that here in the States.
mm-hmm.
So they take that exact same mentality with them overseas, and because they want to be perceived as a rich American, and that's just going to make them easy marks.
In the States, all a man has to do is be successful in whatever you choose to do and take care of yourself. And and you'll be fine. All you got to do is go downtown. Well, stay away from all the places that set up to manipulate and take advantage of you as a man. Don't go to strip clubs. No, listen to what I'm
Right.
saying. Just don't go. Like people could be like, "Yo, man, we go now." You tell them up front. Say, "Nah, I can't. Hey, we on a birthday party. Yeah, okay, check it out. When y'all done, I'm gonna meet y'all at the restaurant. We going to what you call after, right? Yeah, I'll be at the restaurant. No, man, come on now. I don't do that. That ain't my thing. They don't do it. So they don't fall for that. They know better. Said, no, ain't nobody gonna manipulate me out of nothing because I'm not gonna be in there. And that's but see, as long as you a man and you looking for something easy, society's been developed to get you. It's gonna get you. They're gonna send all them women down that timeline while you're on social media. Next thing you know, you on OnlyFans. You that dude, I don't do this, but you doing it for her. You down there clicking and joining and subscribe. They know that's the game. They know that. Let me dangle this in front of you. Oh, this nigga don't want to compete. Oh, I can get him. I know how to get him. And you can't do it as a man. You don't have no choice but to compete and just go out here and win. Simple as that. And the dating coaches don't feel like MTR was putting that type of message out. And as a black man, I'm sort of offended that the black man message is always one of like a childish message. It's always something like he can't compete. Hey man, go here and the women will be all over you and all you gotta do is have some. I don't like that message. That's the
What you
wrong message
mean?
we need to be giving to our youth.
It's like a chicken now. Take the high road because you can't find a better answer to resolve the issue that you're having. You rather just go to a whole entirely different country to resolve your issue. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. And somewhere we lost the ball. And when they say brainwashed, to a certain degree, they're right. Some of these dudes are brainwashed. They're brainwashed that they can go to a foreign land and find paradise. You're brainwashed. As simple as that. Your brain. I know you want it. I know you need it. Your brain. And then there's the thing. I can go out here right now and find a dude sleeping outside of a service station. I swear. Tell him, hey man, in about 2 months, I'm going overseas. If you straight, if you do ABC, take a bath, clean up, get off the alcohol, or to a certain degree, right? I got you, man. I'm gonna be here every week. I'm gonna give you a couple of hundred just to hold yourself up. I want you to come to me. Come with me. I could take that dude over there. And even though he's out here, he ain't got no woman. He out here living, sleeping outside. He's gonna flourish over there. He's gonna flourish over there. Once I tell him all you gotta do is get these chicks, man, all you gotta do is holler at them right way. Guess what? He's gonna holler at them the right way. He's not gonna come over there with that defeatist attitude.
That'd be crazy film, Platt.
Huh?
I said that'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy documentary to film.
Oh, it would work.
Gas station, find some bum sleeping on on the sidewalk.
I can take him over there. I'm telling you.
Clean him up, fly him out. Hey,
Yeah.
you got motion now. That'd be crazy.
He would amongst the women. Yes, he would.
Yeah, no, he'll have some motion. You can if you have enough money, you can pay for whatever you want.
It ain't about money.
You can create whatever environment you want.
He could be homeless. I could give him like the price to get in, and maybe I'm not gonna give him no money to drink because he got a drinking problem. But I'll tell him I'll take care of him. Don't worry about it. Just, hey man, do your thing. And I know how to talk to them. I'm saying I don't have to know him. I know how to talk to him. Yeah. And I'm gonna tell him, man, what you gonna do, man? You out here with me? You gonna bitch up, man? You afraid of these hoes? What you gonna be like these other niggas? Man, come on back to the room. You know we're over here at the Hilton, man. Listen, I expect you to have a couple of women. They ain't easy to get. Go get them. Don't disappoint me. I bet you go get them.
Nah, it's not even that, man. I mean, you're interesting. You got to think. You going to a continent where they're not seeing you. You're the small minority. I remember my first time being in Korea. I was on a train. Little girl came up and touched my hand. I was kind of like, what the heck? Because I'm black. She never seen nobody black in person.
She wanted to see if it would come off.
Yeah. And I was kind of like, yo, what the hell? Kind of freaked me out. Teenage girls came up to me and touched my hand. What the hell? I snatched my hand back. I'm like, man, what the hell going on? But it's just like that, man. It's like that. In these foreign countries, you're going to stick out. You could be in Jamaica around everybody that's black. Guess what? You still gonna stick out. Your skin tone will not be as dark as them. Mm-hmm. Your facial bone structure will not look the same as them, unless you're Jamaican going back home. But if you're an American born black and you're going to Jamaica, you're gonna look different. That's how it is. Everywhere you go, you're gonna look different. People will be interested in you, especially if you're in some type of club scene or party scene or something. Yeah, there will be a natural interest in you, depending on what you do with that interest, and that's up to you. But the assumptions could be made. Okay, this person is not from this country, so maybe they got a little money, right? You obviously got to stay somewhere, depending on how long you're there for. So they're gonna assume that you have something about you monetary. That's a safe assumption.
I got you. We got a super chat. We got a super chat. We want to read the super chat. $5 holla out for the first one. He says the passport bros don't want to be cleanup men. A cleanup man, Creolian. A cleanup man would be a guy who comes up and gets with a woman who's got a lot of baggage, a couple of kids. And he comes in and he's the great guy, the stepdad, and he fixes all her mistakes. So he said, your passport bros don't want to be cleanup, man. That's why they're leaving. It is what it is. So he says he's out of here. He's out of here. You're that Creolian. He's like, he's not gonna clean up y'all mistakes now.
But how would that be any different than going overseas dealing with those women? They could have the exact same baggage and not tell you, especially in there, if that doesn't make sense. I understand, but it
they'll be
doesn't.
more
It doesn't make
appreciative.
sense. They could be more discreet with their whole entire life dealing with you, but they have a whole family 100 miles up the road. Like what?
They'll be
And
more
Creole,
appreciative.
the
And you're
sad thing,
absolutely right.
the sad thing about this, it's very sad, but that's a different country. Over there, they start, I hate to say it, I know we're not trying to violate no rules, but
Yeah.
that society, they don't look at, they're not Americans. Over there, they start dating very early.
Yeah.
In those little enclaves and stuff. I'm not saying nationally. I'm saying a lot of those people that wind up in bar girls, they'll tell. I've read the stories of bar girls. She'll say, I started out at 12 in the bars, had a boyfriend at 12. They start real early over there. Now, we know it's wrong. I'm just saying that's what you get. I'm going over to a foreign land. Okay, this is my woman. Well, she has a history. So you say you're not a cleanup man. Well, we'll see, right? Because they do. They do, man.
But to say that also is odd, because as if women don't also have to be cleanup women. We have to deal with men's trauma and possible things that have happened when they were little by their family members. We have to deal with those kind of men who may have failed their grade and not that competent. We have to deal with those kind of men who don't make as much money as other men, but yet we are still involved with them. We still have to deal with the men who have no political power, who have no house, who have no money, who's just a supervisor at McDonald's.
Oh my
So
goodness. This is a
that's
totally different. This is
well,
why these men are leaving.
no.
It's-
I'm trying to understand not wanting to be a cleanup man, and you go to another country not knowing entirely what these women have in their lives. You're trying to avoid a whole situation to potentially get yourself in another situation, but blindsided.
Look, shout out to American Negro, $20 holla. Appreciate you, brother. The P is free. World class game, 10 toes down. I don't know what he means. I can speculate, but we appreciate the cash app. Look, I'm telling you, man, I lived over there. I'm telling you, bro, it's the same thing. If the money, I seen that. They didn't let me in there. Those money places. You can see them. You can see the festivities. You can see the women going up the steps. You can see the rich men, wealthy men. It's not just about it, but see, that's the thing. Oh, it's their money. No, it wasn't. It was everything about the man. He was a successful man. There were a bunch of women and there was a bunch of successful men, and they had a gathering. Then I would go where the Americans were. It was a shit box. It was a bunch of low class trash women and thirst bucket men. So you're like, man, which way do you want to go? It's like, nah, I'll head out into the country and I'll do it like that. But nah, I ain't fucking with the thirst buckets. And they won't let me in where the money is. So I'll figure it out. And I figured it out. And I was told to get away from that. They always told me, get away from that. He said, they fight. He said, they'll fight in a minute. You're going to get caught up. It's going to mess your whole vacation up. Get your ass away from Americans. And he's right. Because they do the same thing they do here. They get in there and start fighting over them women. And next thing you know, you get locked up. The women lying to you. They telling you that buy them a drink. They single. Turns out that woman married. Dude come in yelling at you. What the hell you doing with my wife? You like, huh? Next thing you know, you locked up. Because they know they just go in there and lie. I remember when I first got there, man, I went into a nightclub and the chick pulled me off to the side and I was looking at her. She said, you buy drink. And I was looking at it and I was thinking about it. And I said, well, I just walked up in here. I just walked up in here. And I said, maybe later. She said, no, now. I drink now. And I said, well, I don't know. And I walked back to the bar. She came, grabbed my arm. She said, you American? I said, yeah. You special to me. I like you. I like you. And I was
Just
like, what?
rhetoric.
What is
She
that?
don't even know you though.
I know. I
That's
sound
rhetoric.
where's the, yeah, that's no, your ego. If you're a dude, you're not used to attention from women, that shit works. Your ego gets boosted up.
Just
And you said, well,
manipulation.
why not? I'll buy her a drink. Why not? And she'll come and sit by you and I don't care what other girls think. I like you. You nice. American girls are stupid. Let you come here. You belong
She
here.
landed on real thick.
Yeah. Gas you up. and then she said, meet me outside. Big mind, meet me outside. You go out there, woman gone. You out there by your motherfucking self. And you got to pay to get back in the bar. You thought you had something. She used. Now it didn't work on me, but I'm saying that's the game. And guys got if they find it out on the other side. But if you're a real man, you can get an American woman to praise you here. They'll praise you, man.
That is
Hold
true.
on, let me play a little bit more of this. Hold up, here we go.
Yeah, he was trying to relate all of the red pill, all of the SYSBM, MGTOW, all of these people who have certain issues with certain problems that they face as men, and them coming together as a collective to try to expose the issues going on in a community. He tried to correlate that shit with these guys being a cult and them hating on women and all this other shit. And it's just like, no, that's not what the fuck. Like, I just don't know, man. It's like Steve the Dean. He be trying to he tries to any problems that men are facing or are going through. He tries to trivialize all of the problems that men are going through to silence men, so then they won't speak out against the problems that they're facing. And because men have a difficult time being shamed into talking about what it is that they want to talk about. This is where a lot of the depression kicks in. A lot of the suicides happen with men because they feel like nobody hears their voice. My thing is, men are getting to a point in their lives where they're tired of being ignored. They're tired of being silenced. They're tired of their voice not mattering. So they're coming together and they're like, this is the type of shit that we as men are facing. This is the type of shit that the world doesn't want you to know that's happening to men. And we need to let the other men know. So then that way, shit could be able to change. You don't want this shit. See, Steve the Dean, he doesn't want this shit to be exposed. And he's trying to shame guys out of not speaking the truth. He's trying to shame the guys out of speaking the truth because he wants the status quo to remain of these men continuing to be these guys who get fucked over by women, get fucked over by everyone in life. Because to be honest, the only way that this game that they teach, this dating coach shit, the only way that the game could completely thrive is when the world is
Alpha, the first one. If you can, hit the link, brother. He says men travel to America for the money. Men travel to foreign countries for women. American women are the least wanted women on the planet for long-term relationships. Brother, I'd love to hear you offer that position up here. Interested to hear that. Today, we are joined by a Creolian, looks like a fairly unattractive woman in a relationship. I'd like to hear a response to that. But Alpha, why don't you hit the stream, bro? We want to hear you up here, Alpha. Come up here and help us. We're trying to learn from each other. Please, man, take out a couple of moments to come up here and offer those opinions. Don't hold nothing back. Here we go. Here's the link right there. There you go. There's the join link. Do you think there's a certain amount of hostility toward black women in certain spaces? But you're not on social media, right?
Just to make sure you're talking to me, right?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, Creole. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm not on social media. But just from watching YouTube, it does seem like there's a lot of negativity around black women, and I can't say it's on purpose because it's being shown what's happened, but that is not the conclusion of all black women, considering I don't even see that actual type of behavior in my environment because I don't hang around that stuff.
Are
But
you dating are you currently dating a black man?
I am, yes.
Okay. Okay. Black woman dating a black man. These are her thoughts. She doesn't understand the whole passport bro movement. She believes you'll find the same thing there that you're finding here. She also believes, you can correct me if I'm wrong, that if you're lame here, you'll be lame there. Got a guy in the chat box. He disagrees, but he won't express himself on the join link. I don't know what to say on that. But I mean, this is YouTube, man. People come and people go, and the message is sent. We now this guy's responding to Steve the Dean. Did you hear him? He's like saying Steve is trying to simplify everything.
In total dysfunction. See, when the world is in dysfunction, the men try to call it out. You men try to shame these dudes out of talking about the shit that they're going through. So then you can turn around and say that these men allow this shit when it continues to happen, which is complete, total fucking utter bullshit, man. Like, you're trying to say that these men are cults. They're not cults, okay? It's not a cult. These men are going through real, listen.
Yeah, he said you're trying to suggest the passport bros is a cult. He's saying a coping cult. Yeah, this guy's complaining about Steve the Dean. Here we go.
Me Too shit is something that happens where women are given power to ruin and destroy and fuck up men's lives. Financially, because of something that's a lie. A lot of men are being afraid to approach women because of this Me Too shit. The government, with them being able to implement laws to cater towards women in divorce, child support, alimony, all of this shit. Women could pick kids on you that aren't yours, and you pay child support for kids that aren't yours. All this shit that's happening. It's like an all-out attack on masculinity, an attack on manhood. And all we're saying as men, we're not even saying that women are fucking evil. We're just saying that we as men need to protect ourselves against a system that wants to use us and destroy us as men. Like, these women are just the weapons that they use to fuck over these men's lives, and we as men gotta protect ourselves from this shit, bro. Game isn't gonna protect you from this shit. And I would never use game as a way to justify women being able to fuck over your life, or you being able to, like, men's lives getting fucked over by shit like this. I'm never gonna use game as like, I don't give a fuck if a dude has no game or not. It's wrong to do that shit to good people. These men work hard. These men do everything that they can to establish a life for themselves, and that shit is being stripped over them from under them because of women. And then there's laws that allow that allow women to do this shit. And I know what you're gonna say. Oh, well, not all women are like that. It's not even about all women being like that. It's about the fact that there are laws that even cater towards women to do shit like this. It's messed up. And this is what men are trying to protect themselves from. This is what men are trying to alert to the world to be like, okay, this is the type of shit that happens when you're not careful, when you don't understand female nature, and these women get to do the shit that they want to do, and you're not careful about it. This is the type of shit that could happen to you, and you don't want to be that guy, so you protect yourself from it. That's not to say that you can't talk to women. That's not to say that you can't go out with women, have fun, whatever. It's just like saying, listen, okay, just because I bring up the type of STDs that you can get from having sex, that's not me saying that you can't have sex anymore. That's just me saying, listen, you wear a condom to protect yourself against these STDs. These STDs being these women trying to fucking play you, use you, finesse you, do all this shit and use the system to fuck up your life. These are the women that you need to protect yourself from. But that's not me saying that women are inherently evil or bad people. It's just like when you get car insurance. You don't get car insurance hoping to get in a fucking car accident, man. These men have all of these commonalities with all this shit happening. The overwhelming majority of men are going through shit like this. So if this many men are coming out and saying that this is the type of shit that happens, there's truth to a lot of the things that these men.
Majority of men are not going through that, and this is what happened. Now, this is the red pill rabbit hole, and that's fine. This guy's went down the red pill rabbit hole, and that's the danger of that. We know about divestment and females, and they only date white guys and they done with black guys. We know about that, right? That's a toxic way or toxic perspective on dating. But this guy, and I feel for this guy, he don't realize the red pill rabbit hole. He keeps saying he doesn't dislike, I don't know about hate, but doesn't dislike women. I think that's the danger that you broach when you start buying into that stuff. you're going too far with it. Now we do red pill over here, but I'm saying, listen to this guy. Does this sound like? Is this a man that you feel like a woman would look upon as a potential mate? Just listen to what he's saying.
Not at all. I think I understand and I definitely feel for him too, but I also think he's mad at the wrong person because the power that women have not only came from the feminist movement that started with white women, is because men are the ones who made the laws that did not give us any rights whatsoever. So when we reflect a lot on our grandparents, oh, they were married for this long and that long, they forgot, they stayed together no matter what. Women are not going to stay with men that are stepping outside of the marriage committing adultery. uh Women aren't going to stay, and this is outside of the women who take advantage and just use the law against men, because I myself personally, I feel that it's wrong. But unless you have an absolute logical reason to leaving somebody by using the law enforced, it should be. But it's not woman's fault. Now you do have those that take advantage of the situation, but at the end of the day, the feminist movement, it did start a lot of this for women, and it went to the extreme where no matter what the situation is, especially with men and child support, etc., it seems like the law does always favor the woman, which biologically would make sense because children depend on their mothers the first 5 years of their lives. But I don't want to get into that conversation.
Nah, go ahead.
Go ahead with what
Yeah,
exactly would you like
go
for me
ahead.
to
Say what you gonna
elaborate
say.
on?
Say what you gonna say. I want to
No,
hear it.
that was kind of it. I feel exactly for what he says, but I think the blame game, it goes hand in hand. We can't just say it's just the woman's fault. We also have to understand why women could possibly do these things, considering the power we did not have, the voice we did not have for centuries. In the beginning of time, we've always had to accept the abuse, accept these type of things. And then when we are given laws to, I guess, help protect ourselves, we're going to utilize that opportunity. I mean, whether it's good or whether it's for the better. um you know
Can women be insufferable
mm, can women be insufferable?
and unpleasant to be around?
Oh, absolutely, because nagging gets on my nerves too. So
Okay.
yeah.
All right. All right. All right. Now, I don't condone cheating, but if a man were to step out and you were to meet said wife, would you be able to look at the context of that situation and be like, well, I can kind of understand?
We're talking about cheating as in relationship, right? Because
Right, because
cheating
that's
in the
what you
marriage
said.
is adultery. Okay, so
You mentioned cheating in a marriage. Now, if a man is married to a woman and that wife is unpleasant and insufferable,
oh, if he's not happy where he is, he has the right to leave. Nobody wants to live their life committed to someone being miserable. Leave.
there you
But
go.
I don't. But I wouldn't say cheat. I would just say have that morale to just do the right thing and just end it. Like, I mean, I guess that's just me personally speaking. That's what I would do. I can't say what someone else should or will do, but I know for me, if I'm with someone and they're insufferable, I'm gonna let them know what's going on because I can tolerate a lot of things. But when you're just getting to a point like it's all right, like okay, we're this age, like some of these things are not acceptable that you're doing. Let's talk about it. If we can't come to a conclusion on where you can correct your behavior for the betterment of us, but most importantly for yourself, I'm going to have to step out.
All right, well, that goes both ways.
Right. Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
And it's experience has taught me one thing: women seldom have accountability for their actions and their roles and how it affects relationships.
Oh, I'm listening. I have no
Yeah.
rebuttal.
Yeah. We got a guy. He's making his point. I get some of the stuff he's saying. I do think that from what he's saying, he may not believe it, but he doesn't believe it, but it's possible because he's thinking the way he's thinking, he could find himself having an anger towards women because women are going to be women. They're going to date who they want, man. They're only going to date the men they want. They don't want your ass, whether you like it or not. You got to take that. But guys are getting in their feelings and mad. They get mad over this stuff. They're raging. Red pill rage. And that's what this sounds like. This guy's in the middle of red pill rage.
They're saying. So it's not a lie. And just because it's not affecting men like you, that doesn't mean that the shit that these men are talking about is invalid. It's not. Several men are going through this shit, man. And you refuse to acknowledge this shit because you look down on these niggas as lame, as not cool. Oh, well, I have game and these men don't. So because these men don't have game, they deserve to get played like this. What the fuck, man? You're trying to separate yourself from the men who are going through shit like this because you think you're better than these niggas. Matter of fact, you encourage these women to fuck over these men in the way that you want to because it's like, well, you know, the more that these women put their foot on these men's neck, the easier it'll be for me to get pussy, for me to get women fuck with me. So it's like these dating coaches, these game dudes, they are willing, these Steve the Deans, they're willing to throw other men under the bus just to get a sniff of some pussy. And it's pathetic. It's some dirty, disgusting.
Well, let me just say this. He probably doesn't realize it. He just threw Steve the Dean under the bus. You know, he probably doesn't realize that.
Right.
It's some beta male shit right there. That's some fucking, no, man. And then you're trying to say that because these men identify with the philosophy of red pill, MGTOW, men's rights, all of Idmore, all of these fucking things, that they're not men. That's bullshit, man. I mean, you could be a red pill and be a man. You could be a fucking, you could be red pill and be a man. You could be MGTOW and be a man. You could be any of these things and still be a man. To be honest, all of these things are, at the end of the day, it's just a philosophy, you know? And some people, they choose to agree with the philosophies. Other people don't. It's fine, you know? No, nobody forces you into being this shit. Nobody says, join, like, do you understand? It's not a fucking cult. Because my thing is, people might say that the game is a cult. This game shit that you niggas teach, that shit is just as much as a cult as all of these fucking groups. Because my thing is, there's always going to be extremists on both sides. There's going to be the side of, the red pill extremists, the MGTOW extremists, all of these other motherfucking extremists. There's going to be extremes on both sides. There's even that. Some people can use the game to convolute it and make it to where it's something completely different. People do it with MGTOW, people do it with red pill, people do it with all these fucking, subsets of, groups that, try to better men, I mean, we take different paths to manhood, but that doesn't mean that one is better than the other, man. I mean, I don't know, man. To be honest, I don't really identify with red pill, MGTOW, or any, like, I don't really identify with those labels, but I agree with a lot of the things that they say, but I wouldn't just say that I'm a part of their group, I just wouldn't say that I'm a part of their shit, like, 100%. Like,
yeah, but we can't do that. If you agree with what they say by proxy or default, you don't have to be a member, but you are thinking and pushing their philosophy by just saying that you agree with it. And this is the thing. I agree with a lot of the red pill. A lot of it I disagree with. I agree that men don't have rights as far as in the court. But that being said, we need to change the laws via the politician. And I think a lot of these guys just make it about, okay, well, I'll just be mad at women. And I don't think that solves our problem.
I mean, Platt, that's what I'm saying. I don't advocate for marriage. I got put out of my home. I haven't seen my children. I haven't spent more than 3 hours with my children since August of last year. I The ink hasn't even dried on my divorce papers yet.
Mm.
Mm.
You know, I'm trying to.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm waiting for the paperwork to come through so I can get another house so that I can start spending more meaningful time with my babies. You know, like, this shit sucks. Like, I never wanted to get married. I never wanted to have kids because I knew that this was an eventuality. You know,
Why
because
did you, if you don't mind me asking?
one word, duty.
Oh, you felt compelled as a man that you had to do it because a man's supposed to be with a woman.
I mean, you with the person for so long.
Oh man,
But
I
she's
have been
like,
wanting to talk to somebody about this for so long. Wow, it's interesting that this comes
Well,
up.
it's our nature. It's a little bit different for
Mm-hmm.
you as a woman. You get probably throughout your adulthood, you've probably been approached on social media now, through the job. You get a lot of offers. I'm not saying you accept them, but you get a lot of offers on the dating market. But a lot of men get no offers, and when they step out, they get rejected. So you can
Mm-hmm.
see how for some men they can take, they can internalize that and respond in the wrong way. You follow me on that?
I mean, you mentioned about nature because it's always been the man is supposed to approach the woman, I guess, right?
but it's
Okay.
no longer a benefit for men to approach women for marriage. And the one thing one problem I had with Kevin Samuels is his advocacy for men getting married. It never made sense to me because with a high propensity for marriages to end in divorce, why would he advocate for men to get married, knowing that men are just going to get hosed in divorce court? Like
Mm.
me. Like I get put out of my house. I can't see my kids. All I have literally the clothes on my back. I left with the clothes on my back in my car.
I
Mm.
personally think Kevin was looking at it from a standpoint of what I'm dealing with, and when he hears like what this guy's saying, he feels like, well, okay, well, you need to get married because just the way you talk, you shouldn't be single. These women are not going to bow down to you. You talking and you mad at them. You need to find you a woman and get married, man. Maybe that'll take some of the frustration out of you. And you don't even have play with women like that. Women don't fuck with you like that. So go ahead and get married. And then okay, the woman side of your life is taken care of. Now keep going. I think that is why he was doing it.
Mm.
I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. And it's sad, man, that we have to go through this stuff over and over and over again.
Hmm.
And I wonder how many women are interested in men who return from overseas. 6 years, 7 years, he's back now. Here we go. Hold on. Let me keep going. Here we go.
Nah, man. Because you shouldn't agree with anything 100%, man. There should be, you should think for yourself as an individual, man. Find out the truth for yourself, man. And to be honest, that's all Red Pill is you being able to discover the truth for yourself. You being able to take the lies that people have told you, you're able to reveal the truth. Open Pandora's box to reveal the truth of everything, all the lies that people have
Mm-hmm.
told you. And you being able to put the world into your hands and find out how it is that you want to live your life, man. Red pill is about choice, man. Like even in the Matrix, you choose your path in life, man. All of these fucking shaming tactics and oh yeah, you're a grass eating lion and you're not a man because you don't want to fucking like do you understand like even what you're doing right now where you trying to define a man, bro? Oh well, men don't do this, men don't do that, men don't do this, men don't do that. That's not what a man does. A real man is this, a real man is that. You're putting half of the population of the world into a fucking box to where they have to confine themselves into thinking a certain way. That if they don't align with your mode of thinking, then they're somehow not a fucking man. If you don't know the game, then you're somehow not a fucking man, bro. Like, stop, man. Like, there are different paths to manhood that people take, man. There's not no one way to just being a man, bro. Being a man, we all have our different definitions of what a man is. I mean, manhood is universal, but the path to manhood, we could be able to find our own paths. And just because your path is different from mine, that doesn't make my path any less than yours, man. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, it's you're trying to demonize these men because they've found an alternative to be successful with women, to understand how women operate and do all of this fuck shit, and not be victims of these women using or finessing them. And they figured the answers out without the use of game, bro. That's the thing. We all have our lives to live, and trying to figure out the right path. You know, my thing is, listen, there's only one right answer, but there are different ways to get the right answer, especially in math. You know, there's people who use different strategies to get the right answer. And it doesn't matter what strategy you use, just so long as you come to the right fucking answer, man. For some guys, it's the red pill. For some guys, it's men's rights activists, so long as you get the right answer in the end. Who gives a fuck about the strategy you use, man? You can be successful with women without using game. You don't need that shit. I mean, it would be an effective, it's one of the effective strategies, but it's not the end all be all to just everything. That if you don't have game, you're not a man. Like, you don't need the game to be successful with women. You just have to be a man. You just need to have balls, man. Like, fuck the game, bro. You don't need that shit, bro. Because the thing is, in all reality, this game that you're talking about, I would say only about like 10-15% of guys on Earth even have that shit. Now, see, if you don't have that shit, you don't have to feel bad that you don't have it, but there are other ways that you can, there's other alternatives that you can use to where you don't need that shit to be successful. You don't need it, man.
Like what?
I mean, that's just my 2 cents on it, but it's not a cult. Men coming together and them expressing how they feel on certain issues, them having a camaraderie. Like, do you understand, my nigga? You might as well say that, listen, the shit that these niggas are talking about is shit that these niggas, listen, the shit that all of these red pill, MGTOW, MRAs, Idmore, all of these guys, SYSBM, these niggas, the Manosphere niggas, all of these niggas are talking the same, like all of these guys, they're coming in speaking the same shit that's no different than niggas who are at barbershops speak about. Niggas who are at barbershops talk about the same fucking shit, bro. This is barbershop talk. You want to talk about this? It's cult talk. This is the type of shit that men talk about when they're in a cult. They're not in a fucking cult. This is the type of shit, like, this is the type of shit that you hear about men speaking about when they're at barbershops, man. This is no different from barbershop talk.
I bet your
that these guys
Creole
are talking about.
thinks.
I mean, you might as well say that the fucking
Don't
barbershop
call on me
is a
because
cult.
you know I have
It's a cult
something.
of men coming together and talking about their experiences with
No,
women
I hear
and
what you're
bashing
saying.
women.
No, hold
Like,
up,
fuck out of here,
brother.
man.
See,
Like, I don't know, man.
I'm saying, I bet
It's
she
just all of
thinks.
this shaming tactic shit that these niggas
No,
always coming
you
up
do.
with
What all
to try
this
to
shame?
demonize men for talking
CD,
about
hold
their
up.
experiences.
Hold up,
It's
I
like
bet your
you're trying
Creole
so
think.
hard to silence men,
I
bro.
bet your Creole
You want
thinks
the voice
the
of men
past.
to be
Hold up,
silent.
brother.
But you
He
turn
is
around
going.
and
Good googly
you
moogly.
shame men
Yeah, he
for being
go. Let him
afraid
finish.
to speak their minds about how they feel in front of women. Tell women how you feel. Why do you give a fuck about what these other people are thinking? I mean, you say that shit while trying to make these men feel ashamed for feeling the way that they feel. And they're see, when I express how I feel, I'm a bitch and I'm whining. But when I am too afraid to express how I feel because I don't want to be called a bitch by people like you who try to silence my voice, then you're gonna turn around and say, "Well, why should you care about what other
But
people think?"
CD.
And he
You
needs
wanna,
him an
it's like you can't win. I'll either
emotionally
be
mature
shamed
woman
for
to
speaking my
CD.
openly
mind
express
CD.
and
himself
whining,
to.
or I'll be
CD.
shamed because
CD.
I don't
Can you
want to
hear us?
be
Can you hear us?
demonized
Yes.
by niggas who
Who is
want to
that?
make me feel
That's you
alone
talking,
in my
ain't CD?
struggle that I'm going through. When
No.
to be honest, there's a world of
Who
so
is
many other
that?
niggas going through the same shit, and I don't have to feel like I'm going
Oh,
through it
my
alone.
fault.
No.
Oh, that's the video. My fault.
Why shouldn't we just help each other out?
That's the video. My fault. I thought that was you, CD.
We have fun over here.
Yeah. I know he told me in the chat. Yeah, I figured it out. It's the vid. Is Passport Bros? I wanted to ask Creole this. Do you think the Passport Bros movement is a cult?
Um.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Awesome.
Oh, you don't think so? You hear that, CD?
Uh.
No, I'm going to Cambodia next year.
Okay.
No. It's not a cult. No, not at all.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That would
There's
Well,
imply
there's
that this is
obviously some sort of purpose of doing it, but for it to be a cult, no.
let me
yeah,
ask you
that
this.
would imply that this is some kind of organized movement.
It is organized.
No, I mean
Oh,
that.
they can say that. There's people at the top. You got people at the top of the pyramid on there. It is an organized movement.
No, if what you're referring to is
MTR's up there. MTR's up there.
well, I don't know MTR. I didn't learn who he was until about 48 hours ago. I still don't know who he is.
Okay.
But
I'm about to look this person. I don't even know who
but
that
it's
is.
not like this is an organized movement in which we're all a part of.
Okay.
What all they're saying is that if you have the funds, if you have the means,
Oh.
your money goes a little bit further in these foreign countries. I mean, me and my partners, our preferred destination used to be Rosarito, New Mexico. Every Memorial weekend or Memorial holiday weekend we got, or Veterans Day, spring break, straight to Rosarito. We'd be there for a week. We'd be there so long we couldn't wait to go home. We'd be so tired of partying. We'd be like, man, I need to go. I'm sick of this place. That's how we was feeling. But we have a blast. Back be hurting from dancing too much, drinking too much, partying too much, hanging out with too many women.
Mhm.
Be like, man, I'm ready to go.
Now, this guy says MTR is not a passport, bro. Then he says Austin Holloman is a pass. Austin Holloman has come out several times say he's not a passport, bro. Several times. So are they passport bros, but they can't say they are?
I don't even know who Austin Holland is.
You
That's
don't.
what I'm
Oh,
saying.
well,
I don't
yeah,
know who
you
these
are.
people
You are.
are.
You are. You're out of the loop. You're right. You don't know who Austin Holloman is.
I don't know who these people are. I don't know why these people will call it a cult. I just think that is envy. And to, this narrative that these guys are tricking on these women overseas. Well, the reason why these guys are going overseas again is because their money is being stretched a little bit further. When I hang out with my partners who have more money than me and they're able to pull more women than me, I don't get upset by it. If they have more resources, my buddy has a nicer car than me and women are just flocking to him because of that. I don't get upset by that. You see what I'm saying? Like, even though he might technically be broke, because I know he's broke because he spends all his money on cars and superficial nonsense that he technically can't afford, I can't get upset that it's affording him the company of these women because, like I was telling you earlier, everything a man does is to attain the affections of the opposite sex. Then they come to realize, like, oh, this dude ain't got no money, but they already in so deep with him, they just continue to fuck with him. Then they're like, oh, well, shit, you got money. I didn't know you had money. How come you didn't tell me? Well, because that's not how I roll. I try to use my game plat. I try to be smooth with it, but they want the flashy dude. So that's why I just come to the realization, like, forget this. I ain't even about to play these games no more. Here's a C note. Here's 200. Come over and let me crack them cheeks. Then you gotta go.
Hmm.
Like, I'm not even playing around no more because
Well,
I work too hard and I'm
mm,
too tired to be trying to,
if that's
uh,
true, if
mhm.
that's true, if that's true, you do have to look at the women who are being pumped and dumped like that.
But they all being pumped and dumped. See, if I roll up in a Lamborghini, okay, if I roll up in my work truck, none of them are gonna look at me. But the moment I leave and come back in my Lamborghini, All of a sudden, I got women flocking to me. All of a sudden, they all want to know my name. So what does that
Mm,
say about them?
mm.
And
Let's
that's not
ask one.
exaggeration. That's not hyperbole.
Hold up. Let's ask one. Creole, help us out.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I stepped away to get my charger to my laptop. I
Oh,
missed the whole entire thing. I'm sorry.
oh. He wanted to know why women pick men like he said. If I'm in my, he said they won't talk to him under normal circumstances, work clothes. But if he's in with his Lambo, they want to talk to him.
That might be a little challenging for me to answer because I cannot answer for all women when it comes to that. I mean, in general, I can probably say that women are just attracted to a good-looking man who's dressed up and looks nice and clean because it also shows that he has money, despite them possibly having a horrible character. If you're not putting any type of effort into how you look, I know for us women, my mother always told me when you step out, look presentable because you never know who you might meet. Your boss, a CEO, you might meet your husband. So that has always been my thing ever since I was young. And that could possibly be the narrative for other women too. If he's just walking out with a t shirt and jeans, did he really put any effort into how he presents himself out to the world? That's all I got. I'm sorry.
Mm.
No,
So hold up,
no, not.
you don't like guys who don't spend time like the way that they present themselves. You don't like guys like that.
When it comes to the if you're healthy looking and you obviously brushed your hair, you brush your teeth, you put some lotion on,
Mm,
your clothes are ironed, clean your shoes,
mm,
you got clothes something on your body. Obviously,
mm.
you're blessed enough. I will still approach you. That's no problem. I
Oh,
don't go based.
you approach men.
Yeah, am I not supposed to?
Oh no, you can do what you want to do. So she hear that? She said she'll approach you.
Like, do
Oh,
you remember when you used the Tom Cruise, Jamie Foxx
Yeah.
analogy?
Mm-hmm.
And you said that Tom Cruise was dressed like a regular dude and Jamie Foxx had on
Right.
all that BS.
Yep. When they did that movie together, Tom Cruise dressed just like a white dude. He's a regular
Uh-huh.
white dude.
Uh-huh.
He got and you know what? Tom Cruise don't even be getting a haircut like that. If you take
Right.
a look at him, he don't not like that. Not like
Mm-hmm.
you can look at him he don't go to the Oscars, but if you can look at him when he's doing a movie like he's on TV, he combs his hair. He goes and gets his hair cut. And then but if you look at Tom, he'll come in like he just took a shower. Hair
Mm-hmm.
just like his hair is hanging off his head, uncut. He had on t-shirts it's now let's be for real. He's worth millions. It ain't a gas station t-shirt. It's a t-shirt, but it's still
Mm-hmm.
a t-shirt. Um,
Mm-hmm.
he have on some jeans, some Wranglers, and the most expensive thing on Tom Cruise is like some boots, some old
That's
boots.
me. I'm Tom Cruise.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying? I'm not
yeah.
Jamie Foxx. I'm Tom Cruise.
He doesn't wear all of the jewelry. And when you look at Jamie Foxx, who was right with him, Jamie had on earrings. He had on about 3 chains. He had on rings on his
Designer
feet.
sneakers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everything was designer.
Yeah.
Everything on his body was designer this, designer that. And he was walking with Tom. You could just look at Tom. Tom's like, we promoting the movie, but I don't feel like I need to dress myself up,
Right.
like a Christmas tree.
He probably got on a $300 outfit.
Yep,
Jamie Foxx probably got on like 5 grand.
easily 5 grand.
Easily 5 grand.
Yeah, and
And,
that
he,
was
and he
showing you.
proud of it too.
Hmm.
He's proud to brag to people that he's wearing 5 grand.
And that's a problem with us as black men that we have
Yes.
to do that.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. And I be hollering at chicks and they be giving me the up and down like I ain't got shit. And I'm like, look, that's what I'm telling you, pal. Like, if my muscle ain't working and I got plenty of muscle, okay, if my muscle ain't working, then I'm not about to try to convince you. That's why I just cut to the chase. Let's fast forward to the end of the night then. Then when they pull up to the crib, they're like, "Oh, I didn't know you lived here." Well, now you know. But after this, you got to go. Oh, can I just hang out for a little bit? Hell no, you got to fucking go. I was trying to get to know you, but you're not moving like that. To take the boy's words, you didn't want to get to know me. You thought I was just a musty, dusty, crusty. Now I'm keeping everything transactional. You got to go after this. See, that's what I'm talking about. The entitlement, because I'm not wearing my money. I keep my money in the bank where it's safe.
That's a wise man right there speaking. Shout out to you, brother.
Well, thank you.
Well, yeah, we see it. And I look. I'm gonna tell you the truth. This was back in the day when they did that movie together. That's when it was in those jets or whatever. Collateral, I think. Collateral. They
Collateral,
did. Yeah,
Collateral damage.
yeah. They
yeah,
did that movie together. So that's what 2013,
yeah.
or maybe even 2007. So, but anyhow, when they did
Jada
that
Pinkett
movie,
Smith was in that one.
yeah, when they did that movie, they were doing their press for the movie, and Tom Cruise. Just show you, Tom Cruise, a white man, and I didn't know how much Tom Cruise is worth. I don't keep up. I went and looked up the net worth.
North
Tom Cruise.
north 100 million.
Yeah, no, he worth way more. Tom Cruise almost
Yeah,
worth $600 million, man.
yeah, easy.
Yeah, I was like, whoa. I said, wait a minute. This man's worth this much money, but he doesn't feel like he has to adorn himself with the shit that Negroes do. Yeah, I was like, man, fuck this.
Right,
Fuck this.
right.
No, I say he's comfortable. No, that tells you that guy, he's comfortable. He's comfortable, and he'll tell you in a minute. Well, now his woman or whatever, he's been married. He probably does let his woman shop and be a woman, but that's not something he needs to do. He don't look at himself as I need to put that stuff on myself, and that's and I'm a black man. We know that's the opposite. But for a black man, we're promoted, or we're told that we got to dress ourselves up.
I mean, don't we have to take into account? I'm not making an excuse. I'm just, adding to the conversation. Don't we have to take into account history and how Black people had to present themselves out there in the world in
Yeah.
order to get jobs, in order to be respected? And when we look at the times now, I mean, if nobody's teaching folks nowadays that doesn't matter now, we've been programmed that was important for so many years to survive in this world. I mean, can you really blame Black women for wanting to have that type of image? And I'm not
No,
saying
because
that I'm not excusing the behavior. No, I don't agree with this. As long as you clean, you wash your hind part, and you put some lotion and brush your teeth, that matters to me. I don't care about
no,
all
because
the
these
stuff.
these brothers aren't wearing three-piece suits. These brothers are wearing $300 designer T-shirts that just says 100% cotton on the inside of the tag, but it might have some designer logo stamped on the front, and they're proud of that. And they're proud to be wearing a $20,000 gold chain and $300-400 jeans, and then so on and so forth. All that stuff is useless. Okay. Yeah, and then gold grills and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then they drop another $50,000-$60,000 on a German-made car that they then can afford, all to maintain some perception of an image that they've quote unquote made it. They're willing to go into debt to show that they've made it, all so that they can attain the affection of the opposite sex and to keep up with the appearances of their peers. Do you know that I don't know if this is still going on, but there were some rappers, like let's say like Drake, for example. If there were dudes who wanted to kick it with Drake, they would have these dudes spend all their money, knowing that these guys didn't have any money. They would have these dudes spend all their money and intentionally make these guys go broke trying to kick it with them. So they'd be like, oh yeah, you can come kick it with us, right? We about to go to the club. So they'd be like, yeah, we about to pop bottles. So you go by the table, you go get this, you go get that, and yada, 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 so on and so forth. Knowing that these dudes didn't have enough money to kick it with them like that. They got a kick out of doing that. Oh, you want to kick it with me? Well, you got to get a car. You got to get You got to get your wardrobe up. You got to do this. And knowing that those dudes didn't have money like that, they intentionally did that so that these dudes would go broke. And that was their form of entertainment. And these brothers were so dumb that they
Hold
fell
on.
for it every time.
You
Yes, sir.
hold up. The men did that or the women did that?
The men did this.
Oh,
And
okay.
like and athletes, like this was something that they got a kick out of doing to regular bros who just wanted to associate with their celebrity status. I'm not saying it was Drake in particular. I'm just using him as an example. So this was something that was going on like in the early 2000s that I had read about. So these young men were essentially going broke, trying to maintain this image that they had this money to just to kick it with these celebrities. And I think there's still remnants of that to this day where young black men feel like they got to spend all their money. Okay. So say, for example, if someone has $50,000 in their bank account, how many black people, how many young black men have the discipline to maintain that 50K in their bank account and let it grow? Most people are going to look at that 50K and say, ooh, I got $50,000 I can spend.
Yeah, especially if they never had that much or
Especially if
anything
they've
that
never,
close in life.
exactly.
Yeah.
Especially if they never had that much. Most black men do not have the discipline to just let that money grow and or try to invest it or just leave it alone.
Well, no, they're gonna have to. You can't do that with money. You gotta
You
do
got to
something.
spend it.
No, you gotta
You
do
got to
something.
spend it.
Well, you don't want to spend it, but you gotta do something with it. You said invest it. Well, it depends on your investment, but no, you don't let it sit in the bank. And that's
What
the whole
kind?
difference. You got to understand money. Look, you'd have to understand money and how you use it. I'm not saying spend it, but you can do what you want to do. You can leave it in bank, but you have to. There are other things you can do with it where you can get a return on it, even and not necessarily like you said. You're not losing it. You tying it up, but you getting a interest. You getting a return. That's what I'm saying. And it doesn't have to be something like a Bitcoin. It could be on your stocks. And I think what you can get a guaranteed like 4% yield at your own bank. Like if you take your money and invest it in that, it's guaranteed. Your money is protected and you'll get a certain return on your investment. But you gotta let them hold it. Let's say if you let us hold this, if you give us $10,000 for 24 months, we'll return you your 10,000 still here. And there's a penalty, like you said, I need my money. It might be a penalty where you lose some. But in the meantime, we'll return you 5%, 6% of your investment while we hold on to it.
Chase did something like that. I think it was 6 months, it was either 3 or 6 months, and I could have turned 25K, would have made me an additional $250. It just didn't seem like it was worth it.
Well, that's the thing, but I'm saying you say let it sit. The worst it depends. I'm not a financial guy. If you talk to a financial guy, he'll tell you the worst thing you could do is just have money in a savings account because it loses value every day. And then you got to go look at their metrics, but it's set out there. Now, I'm not a hypocrite. I have money in a savings account. I don't have it invested, but I'm listening to them because they make good sense. Because you got to understand how money is, and especially black people, we don't even understand what we think money is meant to be spent. Man, there's so many other ways you can use money.
Yeah, that's what I was talking
What they
about.
say, spend the check and get it right back.
No,
that's some rap shit.
Right. Right. It's all the trap.
Mm-hmm.
And this leans into the whole argument of the passport bros in of itself. And that, we got these men out here who are going to school, getting good jobs, feeling like they're doing everything that they were told to do, and yet they're unable to meet the quality of women that they felt that they're supposed to be able to involve themselves with, become involved with. And the women who they would like to become involved with are lowering themselves and still out there dating the Pookies and the Ray Rays of the world. So they're like, screw it, I'm going to go overseas.
Oh man. Yeah. I mean, if that's what you want to do, man. And for me, I'm 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 at a crossroads with that because I actually lived overseas. They just don't hold enough ass for a nigga like me, man.
Man, flat.
That's the issue. That's the issue over here, man. They just too skinny, man. They too small bone for me, bro.
I don't know if you noticed. I know you're a
I
veteran.
don't like them when they all tiny like that and shit.
Man, I
I
know
mean, they
you're a
cool
veteran.
though. They not nothing to say. They ain't nothing wrong. They good people, but I just like
It,
I like American made women. I just do. Like some people like foreign cars. I like American made women. But I agree. Hold up, the attitude, feminism. I 100% back you. That's something I don't like. But the way they're built, I like the way they're built. And a lot of men don't want to tell the truth. They do know. They know that. They be bullshitting. They like them. They like the way they built.
yeah, I just think that men like women.
Well, we all
You
like
know,
women, but I'm saying that's why they go overseas looking for a woman built like a black woman. Why is
I
that?
mean,
No. My thing has always been, okay, you like white women. Why that's a white woman has a flat ass. Oh, I don't like that one. What you mean? I like one built like what? Wait, like me, you like black women. No, I don't. But why
uh,
your white girl gotta be built like a black girl? What are you talking about?
all
It's like, man, get your ass out of here.
right, look at it like this: if men felt that the women here stateside were more desirable, there wouldn't be any reason for them to go across seas. All right. For example, I'm looking for a car, but I can't seem to find one here in North Texas. So then I broaden my horizons to nationwide. Well, I don't want to have to go to Washington, D.C. to buy a car. I want to buy a car here in North Texas.
But if the women were that desirable overseas, would the men in that country marry or want them and keep them away from people coming on the outside, inside to get them?
Well, they are marrying their women. I mean, the black, you were just talking about the diversity pool being diversified in Vietnam because of all of the black soldiers who ran away during the
Yeah.
Vietnam
Who
and
went
how beautiful
UA?
those women were.
Well, but the thing of okay, but this is okay, cheat code. This the game. Especially if you're
Mm-hmm.
a traveler, not a passport, like a world traveler. If
Mm-hmm.
you're a traveler, you can really maximize if you single when you go to a place like Vietnam or you go to a place like a Malaysia because those places don't care for foreigners. And what I mean by that, if a guy goes over there and gets somebody pregnant, their offspring is they'll let them live, but the community don't like them, so they have no value. So even though they might be the most attractive, the community will say they're not. Why? Because they're mixed. And you might not believe that. You might see this person and say, "What the fuck?" And you know they let you know I'm mixed. My daddy was a black man, and you be
Correct.
like, "God damn, you fine." No, I'm fat. What? I'm fat. Nobody like me. I'm fat. That's what. No, that's
Yeah,
over there.
yeah, yeah.
That's over
Yeah.
there. You be like, "What the fuck?" Now that's how
In
they see
Japan,
things. Over there,
in
that's how they look
Japan,
at it. Uh-huh.
your grandparents have to be Japanese in order for you to be considered Japanese.
Mm.
Yep, yep.
Unless
Gentlemen
you're
speaking, are you
famous.
military?
I was.
I think he's X.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can tell. Oh, it
I'm
makes sense now.
I'm X too. I'm ex-military too.
Ooh, got some veterans. Thank you all for your services.
We
All
appreciate
right.
it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So with that
Okay,
said,
now the
flat,
conversation is making sense. Okay. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Panama is the destination. If it wasn't for my babies, I'd leave the states because with the current, political climate surrounding us, the way that they treating our young black brothers, first Cyrus, now um, Carmelo Anthony, and I'm right here in North Texas, so I got to see it all
Mm.
front row. I'm pissed off as hell. I'm sick of this. Like I got a son, and it just makes me scared for him. I've experienced my fair share of racism, both in and out of the military. I'm sick of this. I am absolutely done. Like, if I didn't have children, I'd leave and I'd go straight to Panama
Yeah.
because that's where all the veterans are going. All of us who are service connected, who are receiving 100%, that's where all the veterans are going and living like kings.
Mm.
So you talking about passport, bro? Bruh, you just don't know. This is just the tip of the
King,
iceberg.
king
This is
for
just
a day.
king for a day. No, you're not understanding, Plat. Like with my service connected veteran status,
Uh-huh.
I'm already semi-retired.
No. I say something now. And Panamanians, bad. Bruh,
I'm semi I'm
there's some
semi-retired
action over there.
stateside. I'm
No, that's
semi-retired stateside. So
if
in
you like,
Panama, I'm true.
yeah, if you like chocolate sisters, like you like a chocolate sister, it's some beautiful Panamanians.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
I have a
Haitians
question.
too. Haitians.
Yes, ma'am, Miss
I,
Brown.
There's some
I have a
beautiful Haitian
question.
women.
Because as I mentioned earlier when I first came, I never knew anything of the Passport Bros besides some of the short clips that come on my YouTube. I don't have social media. My question is, with the Passport Bros, what exactly is the end goal? Because I know there's a lot of mixed views about what Pass Bros are and what they do, but from you, Mr. Veteran, what is
Yes,
the
sir. Yes,
end
ma'am.
goal? What is the end goal of being a quote unquote passport bro?
From my personal opinion, is just to go abroad and meet women. I'm not trying to get married. I don't advocate for marriage in the least bit. My partners, who are also veterans and divorced, aren't advocates of marriage either. We just go abroad and we eat. We gorge ourselves. We get fat.
So
Yeah,
just live
I
life.
don't know if that's what the past. I feel what you're doing. I don't really think. I think it's a little bit more of a movement about other things. I follow you, but
He's very mature. His whole perspective is entirely different than what we actually get from other passport bros. So it's a little conflicting for me, but
yeah,
that's why I asked you
well,
personally because I wanted to
it,
know.
it's more substance to it than just smashing. A little bit more substance, but
Okay.
it does have an element of relationships and women as not having to deal with American women and deal with divorce and deal with westernized women. But the problem with that is if they even deal with you, they're westernized. Just the fact that she wants to date outside of her race or her lineage, she's a westernized woman because if she was a traditional woman, she would only date her own kind.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of contradictions, and guys know it, but
Yeah, one of the things that we're not considering is with a lot of these women too, who might want to have children outside of their ethnic group, is again the diversification of the gene pool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I mean, to some degree, all of those people are related. When you really think about it, whether they're distant cousins, they're all related. So a lot of those women understand that. So if there is I don't even want to say a passport bro, if there is someone who has moved over there and they decided that's where they wanted to live, that and this is what you were talking about earlier, Platt, you can't you or maybe it was that other gentleman, when he said you go over there and you live there for a little while, he becomes immersed in the culture, and then he starts to meet a different caliber of woman, and that woman is going to want to uh, surround herself with him. Those women are going to want to surround themselves with him because they understand they don't want to have Thai babies or Cambodian babies or Korean babies or whatever, because they know like all the babies here are roughly the same because to some degree, to some respect, we're all related. So diversification of the gene pool is good. It's called breeding between the lines.
Yeah. Those things are something we have to deal with. Look, like, share, support, man. Hit the cash app, hit the super chat. We got the join link posted. If you have something to say, we'll take your thoughts. If you can, reach down there and hit the like. We've been going for a while. We're talking about the Steve the Dean video and the Passport Bro and the movement and MTR, his dismay, alpha male strategies. I saw Lucario. They all called him out for that video. They just didn't think that that was the appropriate video given the circumstance. We've been going for a while, man. And what we're going
I just had to look up who this MTR guy. I didn't even realize I've seen a couple of his videos. Oh wow!
You like the guy? I mean, you know what I mean. You
Well, I
enjoy
actually
his content.
I stopped watching him because what I don't enjoy is watching other men review other people's lives and giving their opinions. Like
Okay.
I live in reality. I go touch grass. I go to the beach every weekend. I fish, etc. Like I said, I don't have social media besides YouTube for politics and music. So I stopped, listening to whatever he had to say, as well as anybody else. But I'm okay with this conversation now. I got time.
What drew you here? Interesting. You don't come on YouTube. Some kind of way you found this channel. How did that happen?
I do not know. I promise you, I do not know. I just
I agree
opened
with
my
you.
YouTube and I think my finger slipped on the live, and boom, here we are.
Okay, there you go. Oh, there you go. Hey, man, that's how it works, man. I don't even know how I got this thing started, man. Who cares about the details, man? The fact is, we've been going, and we're trying to help. And if we have Miss Creole up here,
I
young
think
lady.
that is why the conversation is continuous, because you actually have a woman up here, regardless of anyone agreeing with my perspective or experience. You just have another story that can add to the conversation.
Well, Miss Creole, a lot of women can't endure because men do have disagreements. And that in
Mhm.
itself, women are not used to men who disagree. They'll just leave. But
Yeah,
you stood under fire and you've made we're learning. That's how we learn from each other. That's how we learn.
absolutely. Hmm.
So if you have a question or something you want to ask, if it's about red pill or whatever, you don't like Steve the Dean or whatever, you're welcome to come up. I have your thoughts. And that's what I need. I mean, we know CD is a passport, but we need one of these passport bros, these who are through with women. I want one of those guys who say they don't deal with black women. They don't deal with women. They're done. They've had it. We need one of those guys. And they're out there. I don't know if they're over here now, but they're certainly out there because I've heard them.
My appetite is too large to be completely done with women. I'd starve.
But not, they're not dealing with American women.
Yeah.
But they're
Even
not going to
even in
show up today. Huh?
even in between, those brothers will still have to find some kind of way. It would cost way too much money to be trying to be gallivanting back and forth between these countries. I mean, the trip to Thailand alone was 18 hours, and it was a total of 4 flights. I had to fly from Dallas to San Francisco, from San Francisco to China, and then China to Thailand. Yeah, it was a 1, 2.
China. Well,
Yes,
hold on.
That's
You
about
had to
four
put
or
a,
$5 grand right
yeah,
there.
you had to put a
I
lot of
was.
paperwork in for when you went to China, right?
Oh no, it was all just stamps. Everything was like done
No, they
stateside.
stamped your passport.
Yeah, but on the way back though, they did try to keep me. For some reason, they only booked with the boarding passes. You get all your boarding passes up front.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't have to worry about customs. So then when you actually you taxi in on the China side, and then you just go straight to your gate and give your boarding pass. So you don't have to worry about getting a stamped in to the nation. Now on the way back from Thailand, for some reason, they only gave me boarding passes from Thailand to China. So then when it was time for me to get on the plane from China back to the States, they were giving me a hard time. And I said, look, if y'all don't let me on this damn plane, I'm gonna make y'all real uncomfortable in this country. So they're like, no, get your black ass out of here. So,
You know
so they
what?
said, go, go.
I'm on some real shit, dog. No, I'm on some real shit. I may go to Thailand or one of those countries, and I got to go look at it, research more. But if I do go to Thailand, I want an exotic pet. Now, I'm not talking about a python. I'm not talking about something that's dangerous. But they have some, you know that little thing that's got the one, it's got the big eyes, and it don't even it bounces around, it jumps.
Copy. It's a primate.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's got like a
Yeah, I know
tooth.
primates.
Yeah, it's got one tooth, and all it does really is jump. It's like a monkey looking thing.
It's a primate.
Yeah, it's in Thailand now. You can't get it in America. But yeah, I'm gonna get me a.
That thing will bite the shit out of your ass.
No, it's not. No, not if you raise it up. No. You're right. An adult, yeah, but a one that's like a year or 6 months, you can put the pacifier in it and raise it yourself. No, it might still bite people, but it ain't gonna bite you. And it's an exotic pet. One thing, Creole, I don't know if she'll pound on it, but women love exotic pets. That's a standout. When they come over to visit, you can say, hey, meet my little friend right here. You know what I mean?
Or you can just get yourself a bird and be happy. I don't mess around with primates. Those things are dangerous.
No, that thing can't even. That thing only jumps, bro. It can't even move. I don't know the name of it. I can find it. That's what I'm saying. If I go there, I'm certainly gonna get me an exotic pet. That's what I'm saying. Which you can't do because you ain't supposed to bring those back here. But I'm gonna put it in a FedEx box. I'm gonna give me one of them. Yes, you can put it in a FedEx box.
Yeah, with enough money,
I'm gonna put your name on it, Creole. I'm gonna put Creole.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have my real name up here. I'll be in a mess.
Check it out. So if they come looking, they come looking for you, right? But it's
matter of fact, let me take my picture up off this.
It's to my address. So if they say, hold on, wait, where is this? I say, I ain't said that. You didn't send this to yourself. No, who is that? A Creole girl. I'm just talking about something that's, in my opinion, is harmless. Something like that. They're not a python or something like that. Nothing like that. That would hurt somebody. And if they went through it in luggage, it hurt. No, nothing like that.
Well, the only reason why I bring that up, Platt, is because the trip alone was $18. So these quote unquote passport bros, you're not doing this at the most twice a year. That's an expensive trip. Now, the country itself is very inexpensive. Okay, the dollar to baht rate was 3 cents to the baht. I mean, I turned $600 into 18,000 baht. That was a lot of money. I couldn't even spend it all.
Now, I heard that, man. That's a lot of baht. But Thailand is not cheap. I hear people keep talking about
it is. When I was there,
Thailand is not no, it's not. When you look at all the extra stuff, Thailand charges you every 3 months. You got to renew your visa. That's like $300. You're talking about bots. It don't matter what the bot rate is. It's $300 US to renew your visa. That's every 3 months. In addition to air conditioning. I went over it. Guy was like, okay, if a guy said, if you want to live out there in the out there in the jungle and have a place. You can get a place in Thailand for $300, but ain't gonna be no air conditioning out there. He said we got flies out here, man. He said, look, bro, we got insects. He said if you go out there, if you go out there and you don't spend no money, you're gonna be sweating and you're gonna get bit, right? So he said most people go ahead and spend a little more money. I said about how much? He said about $1,100. And he said then you get air conditioned, and obviously you got to pay for the air conditioning. That's another $3. So you're looking at going to Thailand. You still spending about $1,500 a month on a decent place. How is that cheap?
Well, I'm not sure about the cost of living.
That's a month. No, that's just for your utility and your housing. You got to have insurance. You got to have insurance to accept. That's going to be another $200. So now we're at what, 17 a month? How many people out here how many people out? I'm being for real. In America, how many people spend $2,000 a month to live?
On just, we talking about for everything or just utilities?
Housing. We're not even talking about a car. Housing and utilities.
I'm spending way more than that. Are you kidding me? My mortgage alone is about to be north of $2,000.
Yeah, I spent about $2,000.
Okay, your house must be worth about $700-800.
No, my house is only. I'm in the market to buy a $400,000 house at 4.99% APR.
Where you at? You in the South?
Dallas, Texas.
You're in that's the South. It's not the deep South, but it is the South.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I mean, were you trying to get a ranch?
I do want a ranch, but no, I'm not trying to. There are no ranches in my price range. No, they don't.
$400,000 can't get you a ranch.
No,
you gotta come to North Carolina. Come to North Carolina. I bet you find exactly what you're looking for.
Here. I'm not leaving my babies.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would. Like I said, if I'm going anywhere, I'll be going to Panama, but I'm not leaving my babies. Despite what they say about us, black men, we're involved in our children's lives. I want to be with my babies.
The problem with a ranch, if you own one, you got to maintain it. I wouldn't do that, especially by you being divorced, because you have to maintain. Who's gonna cut the grass? When you say acreage, right? You got 10 acre wide ranch with a $400,000 property on it. Okay,
sounds so good.
Who's gonna go in there? Who's gonna go in and clip those trees? Keep the grass down and maintain that. That's what I'm saying. That
sounds wonderful. Sounds absolutely wonderful.
Well, but okay, the John Deere tractor, right? That you got to buy to get it.
Yeah,
that's going to be probably about $8,000, $9,000 just on that.
I'm not getting a tractor, just a riding mower, gas powered.
That's going to cost money.
No, not no more than $1,500. You can finance one, but I like to pay cash.
Wait a minute, to cut 10 acres?
No, I wouldn't get 10 acres. I'm not trying to get anything that big. I just want something big enough to where maybe I can have a horse or two, maybe a few cute little goats.
A horse?
A horse or two, yeah.
You're going to need some land for a horse.
I know.
Also, a horse in itself going to run you. Bro, just taking care of a horse is going to cost money.
I know.
Yeah, we got to grow. We got to deal with the world from a real perspective. A horse, that's just for people with money. You got to shoe a horse. That's going to cost probably $1,000 to bring that guy out. To bring that guy out there.
Companions too.
Yeah, or they'll go crazy. Now they do have, and a horse is different. You cannot have you can't have a horse. You ain't fucking with them. You can't. They're different. They become attached. And if you like, okay, this only for my family and my friends. Okay, get out my face, horse. I'll throw you some hay, but leave me alone. Man, that horse gonna kick the shit out of you. No, they got to be friendly, man, and you got to spend time with them.
That
You
would be
can't
the
just do
perfect
them like that.
investment for his children.
And
Well,
that's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about my children.
you'd have to have your children come live with you so they can spend their time dealing with your horse.
And that's the plan, Platt. Like Ms. Brown said earlier, after the first 5 years, the children really don't need the mothers. So I'm really going to be campaigning to get my children, after that, because I don't think that she's really going to be capable of doing a good job of raising them anyway.
What will
What makes you?
400K
What
get?
would make you say that for?
Well, she didn't grow up with a father. She's just an embittered woman of color. I'll just leave it at that. Um, and she's just the way I've overheard her saying some really inflammatory stuff to my son one time. The same emasculation that she was directing toward me, she has now started to redirect towards my son, and I don't
Mm.
think it's a safe environment for him to be around. And I'm
Mm,
Okay.
also in fear of my daughter because I don't want my daughter growing up to be a bitter ass black woman.
Yeah,
mm.
that generational curse is a real thing, my brother. I understand.
Yeah.
And look, if you guys can, because I meant to do it when I first came on, I forgot to do it. My nigga, my nigga Peebo Bryson passed
Rest
away
in
on the
peace.
second. Passed away. You liked him? You liked him? Creole.
Bebo,
First of all, when I get married, I would like to walk down the aisle to A Whole New World
a whole
from
new
Whack.
world.
I
I heard
love
that.
Peebo Bryson.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he holds a place in my heart. I like this brother. I hate the fact that he passed away June 2nd. I have been listening to his music and I miss this brother. I haven't heard him in years. Um what's the one? You got Whole New World and then Can You Stop the Rain? That's it. That's the
Mm.
one. That's the one
Don't
that
forget Feel the Fire now.
no, those some good songs, but for me, Can You Stop the Rain? He touched my fucking heart with that one. I
All
love
right.
that song. No, this is special, and I could, and I hate the fact that we let our people we pass away. We don't appreciate our people while they're alive. I never saw BET one time honor this brother while he was
You know
alive.
what?
They could have they
Yeah.
they honored Sexy Red. They honored Young Boy up there. They could have honored Peebo Bryson and thanked him for what he done. Like you said, a whole new world and feel the fire. Uh, they didn't do it, man. If ever you in my arms tonight, hats off to Peebo Bryson, man. Thank you, brother. You did a service for me. You touched my heart and you showed me how to deal with women, in a way the grown men couldn't do it. They couldn't. You did what they couldn't do. Thank you, brother. You was a player with it. You was clean. You always had your shit together. And you was respectful. This man, hold up now, come on, Creole. That man didn't do nothing but show love to those women. He ain't never been no disrespectful brother.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Absolutely.
yes, you set a standard, brother, and you are sorely missed. You are sorely missed. And
Absolutely.
if it's okay, let's have a 30 seconds moment of silence for Peebo Bryson. Starting now. If you wait a minute, hold up. We're gonna start in a minute. Hold up. If you appreciate what we talking about, you may not. Put a one in the chat. Symbol of respect to Peebo Bryson. Right now. Here we go. There you go. There you go. We did what we could. We did what we could. And shout out to you, IPN.
That was
Thank
real
you.
pretty, Flat.
Huh?
That was real pretty.
Go ahead, brother. Do you remember
I was saying that
do
was
you
real
remember
pretty.
people CD?
To be totally honest with you, I didn't realize that half them songs I had heard was him.
Do you remember him though? Do you remember?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Did he got some good? You got good memories with people?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You got family members. I'm saying when you was a shorty, a cousin or some older person who was into him. Maybe.
My mother, when we graduated
Okay.
6th grade, we had to sing A Whole New World at our graduation
That's
ceremony. So I remember I was like, wow, I didn't realize we were singing a Peabo Bryson song. So yeah, so it stuck with me.
Okay. Go
Yes,
ahead,
sir.
brother. The floor is yours. Go ahead.
Me?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, you want me to sing?
No, sir. You said you had a question or something.
Oh no, sir. It's all you.
Do you sound like people?
No, my
Okay,
singing days are over.
We don't want you to sing then. No.
No, my singing days are over.
I think I had a cousin, man. She was bananas over this dude. I didn't get it. Because there are plenty of men, romance dudes, plenty of people who made music. But for some reason, she was nutso about this guy. And here he is. He's passed away, man. So he touched a lot of, and this ain't got nothing to do with you, Creole, but he touched black women, in my opinion, in a special way, and they didn't show him no love like they should have. No, they didn't. I'm talking about the essence. And you want to talk about a man who loved women, a man who was on bended knee. People, why? Where the love for people at?
Did you also know he left a small son behind?
No, I didn't know that. Okay, how old was his son?
I think maybe like 7.
7.
Really
So
young.
Peebo was what, in his 60s?
I think
70s.
70s.
Peebo was in his
70s,
70s, still stroking.
Yes, Pat, what I'm telling you. All right? Y'all looking at me like I'm like, oh, you trying to find your youth. You don't understand. My heart still beats.
No, man, that's
Peebo.
respect, bro. That's a player there. That's when you 70, you got a 5-year-old at the picnic. You 70.
Yes.
You still doing it, man, with your young wife and shit. People, shout out.
Yes, sir.
And we get into that red pill, man. I think that misleads a lot of guys, in my opinion, the wrong way, because I get it. Feminism, I get that part, and I get women take advantage. They do. But the joy and the love of a woman, we got to stop devaluing that, because Peebo is a testament to that. Just the way he lived his life. He stayed clean. You ever think you see Peebo with a nappy head somewhere, or with ashy ankles?
No, he got money, and if he was in the house.
But I'm saying he took care of himself, man. We used to be a group of men that was a very important part of us. We took care of ourselves. Peebo is a testament to that. And I'm saying that now, man, because we've come to the end of this podcast. We appreciate you, CD. We appreciate you, Creodian. We do.
Thank you.
And you're always welcome. Now, we need you guys to subscribe to the channel. And we need you guys to pull up when you had a time next time. And then you are free to bring your hubby or your man, Creole. He's more than welcome. And help us try to figure this thing out. That's all we're trying to do. We don't know, but we're trying to figure it out. And the only way we can figure it out, we got to have discussions. And I think I learned more from you and CD than I've learned in a year in most of these spaces because you guys, both of you guys, were not afraid to come up and help us. And you know what y'all didn't do, CD and Creole? You know what you didn't do? It didn't devolve into insults. Thank you both. Thank you for your participation.
I appreciate that, Plat. I don't
Absolutely.
want to disrespect your whole platform.
I appreciate it, man.
It's nice to
Likewise.
meet you, Miss Brown.
Likewise. Quick question before we go. Mr. CD, are you a Marine?
Yes, ma'am.
Woo, I knew it.
Oh,
That's how I have that much respect. I know the energy. My father is a Marine veteran and also a minister, and then I grew up around military my whole entire life. I'm actually near Havelock, North Carolina, so I know military behavior. But
Okay.
above all things, thank you both for your services. Thank you for the opportunity to be able to speak up here and change and offer my perspective and to also take yours into account as well. I appreciate the experience, y'all.
I'm always
thank you.
listening, Plat.
Thank you. And we
Thank you,
out.
sir. Take care.
All right.
Bye.